everyone. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome back. How you all going? Hi, Jay. Welcome back. Welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely week. Happy Friday, everyone. Nico, welcome, welcome. Hi, Hales, Wizard. Hi, Danny, Jim. Hi, Sir, Cano, Neko, my love. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Lexi. They'd be perpendicular and opaque. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do have a lot of redeems that are paused. Here we go. We're just going to unpause them. Thanks so much for vibing yesterday. I know it was unintentionally a much longer stream than planned. It ended up being a 10-hour stream, which was not the intention at all. It's not the intention at all. But we got there. We got there at the end. I think the plan for today has changed a little bit. We're going to be focusing just on the head. If we have time, we'll work on the scavenger hunt, but I'm not too sure how much time we'll have. Good morning, Candice. Wait, you're purple. Why are you purple and not orange? Good morning, good morning. Hello. Jay, how are you, cutie? I feel like we haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're all doing well. I still need to watch the rest of the escape room. You can probably skip the 3 hours we spent in the maze. The cabin was really fun. But you can probably skip the 3 hours that we spent in the maze. Pascal, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back in. I'm not 100% sure how long we're going to go for today. Usually today's our, the 3 hours was the best part. I don't know about that. I've been working in the office. I'm okay. So it's easy also to play DD. I did hear that you guys were doing that. I hope it went well. Did you have fun? I'm good, Pascal. Thank you so much for asking. I'm not too sure how long we'll go today. Today's usually the 10-hour stream of the week, like the long stream, but we kind of went really late yesterday, so we'll see how we go. My plan is to really smash the head of the pink dragon out, like really truly smash it out, which I think is going to be really interesting. But yeah, I really kind of want to get it done. I think it's going to be hard. The head was never going to be an easy ask, if we're being fully honest. But I've got hope that we can get through it. I've got some references to pull from. My only thing is a lot of the references to this type of dragon are not exactly the vibes I'm looking for, and they're not quite what I want to do with it. So we'll see how we go. I'm cautious of... I kind of want the head to be more fox-like, which is an interesting discussion. So I think we're just going to have to play with it back and forth a little bit before we get an idea for how I really want it to look. I don't want the head to look like a traditional Japanese dragon head. It's supposed to be more similar to Haku from Spirited Away, which looks much more fox-like. So we'll see how we go. Someone picked up a rock and gave it a face and named it Rocky. Then another person cast a bunch of illusion spells on Rocky to make the original player think they were tripping on mushrooms. Another player elected to freeze a river instead of using a bridge, and the illusion player decided to adopt Dave, the badger mole, and ratatouille him? Oh, as in put him on his head under a hat, not cook him. Is that what you mean? I will say Dan was dying when he first saw the gap where the last button revealed and was like, oh, a gap anyway, and fully ignored it. Well, I saw it. I was like, I wonder if this is anything, but Hoof didn't say anything. So I was like, maybe it's nothing, you know? Like, Hoof didn't say that he saw anything, you know? Yes. Wait, I asked 2 questions. Yes, they put him under a hat, or yes, they ate him. Yeah, the maze was kind of tricky. The maze was... Yeah. All right. When I checked earlier, there wasn't anyone on. And I don't think we have too much to chat about. There's just a lot of blocks that need to be placed still. So I think we're gonna go hop on over. Yeah. At least I got trimmed armor out of it. Oh yeah, that's silence armor. Until we get a pink option, I think I'm probably just gonna be using that. Oh yeah, all my block sounds are like way higher than they usually are. So my jukebox sounds. Okay. That's better. We're in a bedroom, put him under a chef hat. Okay, cool. Okay, amazing. That sounds like so much fun. I was really worried that they ate him. Almost enough points for tail. Let's go. You are subbed though, so you should be able to. Oh, I forgot I unbound my free cam. F4. Done. So this is kind of the slope of the head. Now that we've come back to this, I am kind of, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let me have a look. Side view. I'm trying to look for side views of a fox head. Yeah, the snout kind of is long, and then the cheeks are a little fluffy. I think that actually works pretty well. So I think we're kind of going to pick one side and go out and try to flesh out the face a little bit. We do have a lot of blocks. We might just have to get some stuff to strip at some point, but I think this is okay. Oh, hi, Mo. I'm still finishing at work. No worries. Happy Friday. No, they ate a thing called Catoplebas, though. What is it? But now successfully beat this power automate function, and now I get reminder emails about my outstanding task. Let's go. Mo, you absolutely won this week. You won this week because you got to Friday. You've done so much progress. Hi, Wizard, by the way. I do hope you're doing well. I hope you, I know you've been really busy, so I hope everything's popping off. Yes, so the bodies of the dragons are done. The legs are in, which were the things that I straight up Lightmatic at these. I did them in creative and then Lightmatic at them over. Absolutely could do them in survival, but I didn't want to struggle with scaffolding in... I didn't want to struggle with scaffolding. Also, I only did 2 types of claws, the relaxed claw and the curled claw. And then I just alternated them. So the right side of the body has relaxed, then curled. The left side has curled, then relaxed. And then it's the same on here. Relaxed, then curled, curled, then relaxed. And so, yeah, that was the vibe of what we did. Hi, Skyro. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Excited to see that. Thank you. This is a loathsome and vile swamplands. Oh, it's so gross. What's on its tail? There's a conglomerate, bloated buffalo, dinosaur, warthog, and hippopotamus parts. Yeah. Terrifying. Terrifying. Let's go, Pascal. You do have a sub though, so you don't need to redeem it. You should have the tail. But yeah. So I think that's kind of the vibes of what we're going to get into. I'm nervous because I feel like I don't really know where to start. I'm very nervous, but I think we can get there. Depending on how today goes with the head, we're probably going to spend all day on the head. I wanted to really come up with some fun clues and stuff for the scavenger hunt, but I'm not sure if people would want to watch that. So I haven't focused on it as much. I'm going to put a lot of those, and a couple of those. Here, put that there. The 450 points redeem. Yeah, tail redeem balked. Oh. Let me restart, mix it up. Hold on. Sorry, folks. Mix It Up's been having a couple issues recently. Okay, 4 minutes ago. I'll pop the tail redeem on in a sec. We will do this. And we'll do this. Bonnie, come on. I'm giving you your points back. Channel points. Okay. Fine. No, actually, tail was redeemed first. And I don't know if you can do tail and angel. So we'll just do this. Sorry, Bonnie, you can do angel next, okay? Okay, tail redeem. Yeah, so this is the plan. I think it's so wild to be the only person on right now. Like, actually feels so weird. I wonder if I need to sketch out. I might need to do. We might need to do a second. 1, 2. We might need to do a second lot of wool. But on the sides where I figure out how wide I want it to be. The thing is, that's just we're gonna be then removing a bunch of it. And I don't know if I like that. Hi B, welcome in cutie. Hope you're doing well. I redeemed before I knew there was a tail redeem. That's okay. It was Mix It Up was booked. I gave you your points back, Bonnie, so you can redeem it later. Bargley, hey Bargley, how you going, cutie? Bargley, do you have 2 accounts? One with capitals and one without? Thanks, Skyro. I'm good, just exhausted. Yeah, I feel ya. Did you change your name again? Wallflower and welcome back, sweetie. Yeah, I'm also pretty tired. I kind of tossed up whether I was going to stream today or not. But decided to do it. I changed the caps. Can you change the caps without like needing to change everything? 1. How wide do I want this? I feel a little bit stumped on the head, if I'm being honest. I feel like we have an okay basic shape. Maybe I do need to do the sides. I really am struggling. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because when I did the cat, what I did was the outline, like I did wire framing, and I think maybe I need wire framing here. Obviously, this is going to then go downwards. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. 2, and 1, 2, 3. It's kind of in line. Nice. Yeah, it's just the caps that changes. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool to know. If I ever wanted to capitalize the L, I guess I could then. Put that away completely. I'm also so sleepy. I'll probably end up crashing for a bit when I get home. That's so valid. I actually don't know how long today's stream is going to be. It could be a lot shorter than usual. Okay, that feels a little bit... That feels okay. Because that is going to be rounded. And we could round this out a little bit more. But that feels like it gives me a little bit more. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing and I'm feeling overwhelmed with the head. Your username is always lowercase. You can change the caps freely. Oh. Hi, Star Hunter. Welcome back. How's the escape room yesterday? I had to go to bed like an hour or so in. It went for over 6 hours. I think Baby said it was 5 hours and 44 minutes, but it was like 8:40 p.m. to like 2:30 a.m. So you missed out on a lot. We were in the bye Pascal, have a lovely day at work. We were in the maze room for a really long time. I beat short stream, but always a joy here. Thank you, cutie. I'm almost tempted to not work on the head and just do the mane, but like I want to show you guys the process for working on the head. I just don't know what to do. Yeah, I was storing by that time. Yeah, I wish. Haxian, welcome in. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me sleep. It was really fun. I had to go to bed at 2 a.m. There wasn't much left. The cabin was really fun. We just spent kind of an ungodly amount of time in the maze. Is today, like, have you already had your birthday day or did it just tick over to your birthday? Like, have you already done celebrations, Haxian? The cabin was like, yeah, really, really, really fun. I think a 5 wide snoot that tapers to like a 3 wide snoot feels good. Yeah. Because that is going to be like the thickest point, and then we kind of want to get narrower as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. Shit. I think only 1, 2. It's really hard to see. That might be 3. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. It's tutorial just started. That's so exciting. Do you have big plans? Go do what you want, live, get the good stuff, and then if you feel like doing the head after. I don't think it's gonna sound so bad though. There's nothing else that's gonna feel good doing on this dragon, Neko. The head, I'm not gonna feel good working on anything until the head is done, if that makes sense. Like, I'm anxious about the head. Hi, Sable. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we? Yeah, like that. Okay. Something's wrong here. Shit. 1 too many. It's supposed to be like this. Jooch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just see if that feels the same. It does. Jooch. I agree with Neko. Yeah, I thought you were live tonight. So yeah, I thought you were too. My brain and body have crashed in bed. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say I wasn't expecting you to be here either. Yeah, my day feels all weird because I've kind of been really good about getting myself into a good schedule, you know? Yeah, I'd kind of been really good about getting myself into a good schedule. And 1, 2. Does that feel the same? That feels the same. Okay, that feels a little bit better. That feels a little bit better. Okay, maybe I can start building with that wireframe. Yeah, I've been really, really good about sorting some of this out and like keeping to a good schedule for work and uni. And then last night kind of fucked that. Like weekends are the days where I stay up late and then I reset it on the Sunday. But that was not really the case today. Hi, Bloomsome. Welcome back. How you going, cutie? Hi, Sable. I'm sorry to hear that brain and body have crashed. I hope you feel better soon. The plan is to go out eat later at a ramen restaurant for with peeps on Saturday. Depends on how I feel. Gotcha. I spent the day in bed. I didn't get up until 2:30. And it's so weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I know how to explain it, but it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I knew I was riding today off. and then going to stream, but I slept until 2:30-ish. Like, I didn't really get out of bed until 3. And then I feel like I've wasted my day, even though I knew I wasn't doing anything today. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why I'm feeling all out of sorts about sleeping so late. It's kind of just normal for me to have these days, which is why Zeph gets these little shifts. Oh, Sable, you're sweetie. Zeph is so sweet. Hi, Isa. Good morning. Did you get all your homework done yesterday? Sable is doing a bit-a-thon. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. Sending my hellos. Thank you, Bloomsome. I hope you've had an incredible day. Did I wake you up? No, I do have Do Not Disturb on, but I don't think it was on then. But I was awake. I was scrolling. Societal guilt got to you? Do you think that's it? I don't know if that's it. You're absolutely not wasting anything by taking care of yourself. I know. And I think also, I think part of it is that I planned to sleep in today and get more sleep than I usually do. But because we end up going so late, I couldn't turn my brain off after stream. So I didn't actually get to sleep until like 5, which meant it was actually just like an 8-hour sleep. And I really wanted to get like 10, 11. And so I feel like I wasted my day to sleep in because I stayed up so late streaming. Not exactly, but I have enough time till Tuesday. That's exciting. That's good. I'm glad that you have more time. And then we'll grab. Are they in here? Oh my God. Okay. Let's have a think. I think I need a bit of reference up. I'm trying to remember how I did the cat head. Okay. You can do this. This is a challenge, and you wanted to do a challenge, and you can make this. It's going to be difficult, but you can still do this. Okay. Let's find a fox head render. And then we'll see if I can look at like a 3D fox head render and see if I can find a good reference. Because I think I'm stuck on like how I'm supposed to make this look. Yeah, I think I'm kind of stuck on how to make this look. Oh, that's actually a really interesting. I'll link this here for you guys. This is PNG, but it looks really good. Download for free. Do you want a fox head? Yes, please. Heads are the hardest because no matter how much effort goes into the body, etc., the head is the first thing people want to see. The head is what tells you what it is. And so we're going to add things that make it look dragon-like, but the base of the head is the base of the head is this fox head 6, and I think I want to pull up my Haku. Yeah, okay. Haku dragon. This image is a reference I've used a lot in a lot of things, which is why when people wanted me to make the head bigger, yesterday, I was like, no, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Thank you for the head pats, Wizard. Hi, Felio. Welcome back in. So yeah, when looking at this image, right, he's got horns and ears and little loopy thingies, which we have not done, and I don't know how we're going to do. They're probably not going to be that long. But yeah, we have some stuff to do. So, I think looking at this from this perspective, it needs almost a more aggressive curve out here. So let's do that. Let's do that. This is supposed to be the widest point. We might make it slightly wider later. So I think I want to do a 2, 2, 1. And I think maybe we can 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. That feels a little bit better. I almost feel like the thing is it's tricky to judge because we're going to flare this out more with the fur on the cheeks. Like we're going to flare out this section. But I do think that that's a pretty quick gradient. Maybe we'll bring it back to... that actually feels like it could work. Let's do a sleep since we're the only one on. The pros are horns. Yeah, the doodle's looking good. Thank you, God of Clocks. Welcome me in. Oh, thank you, Neko. It's certainly a fox. Let me have a look. Doodle doodle. Oh, it is. Yeah, look, even that is like pretty helpful. Yeah, it does have a pretty quick flare in, it's looking like. You guys can't see me gesturing, but it does look like it flares in pretty strongly on the sides. The bottom is smaller than the upper jaw. And then the snout's almost flatter than I expected. So that's not going to be the widest bit there. I think we actually need to drop down probably a little bit more. And I think we're going to mirror this. Shit. I think I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know this feels weird because we really are going to be, we're going to be taking this out, but I think I personally think I need the wireframing. We're going to go like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I think that is where it feels a little bit better. Yeah. I think this can go down maybe slower. There we go. How does your avatar work? Thank you. Hallie says hello. Hi, Hallie. You're going on a trip? I hope you have a lovely trip. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. And then I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. A little bit of a thing. And then I guess, because that's going to flare out more. It almost is like a full, like, straight line. It only tapers slightly here. So I wonder if this one can actually just be that. That might work. Like that curve there. VTube Studio is the program, attractive face. Yeah, so essentially I've got a rigged model that will move when I move as long as I've got my camera on. So if I block my camera, you can't really see anything. But if I have my camera like this, you can. You can see me moving. All right, let's go like this. Sorry, chat.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome in. I wonder if this is too much. We could probably do... maybe something like that. Yeah, I think that feels good. And then it's a slight taper in. But I might even... I might even make this wider. Obviously, this corner's gonna... Because the snout kind of, like... fox snouts do feel kind of flat vibes. It says you're playing Fallout 4, Lil Red. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, thank you. Hi, Golden Heart. Welcome back. I sent a couple more in DM. Tried to get low poly ones to help with outlining. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me put these over here for my own use. That's the one you gave me. Yeah, okay. That low poly one kind of helps. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, we are currently on OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. We are working on mega builds. Could we do the OneShot at like the, what is it, project, I think Ronan called it. The season 6 build pin, please. Thank you, Sable. Unfortunately, time to go to bed. My cat's yelling at me, Mum, I'm on bed. That's so valid. Thank you so much for popping in, Panda. I really appreciate it. These ones are full bodies. Yeah, but it helps, though. It helps, like, with the head. I don't really care about the bodies. Okay. Let me get the other side to match. Okay, well, we could have just done that then. I think it'll be easier if we just drop. There we go. There we go. 1, 2. My wool. Okay, that was rude. Thank you. Okay. That's where we start going up. 1, 2, 3, and then we go out. 1, 2. And did we go out one? I don't think so. I think we actually just kept it. I think we go out one more and then up. Yep. And then we're going to go do. Do I have enough wool? I do. And then I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh my God, Nico, what is that? Wait, what? Very huggable. Oh, that's so cute. What? The little tongue? That's so cute. That's pretty cute. That's very cute. The first one you sent me was mildly terrifying, but the angle helped, and like the detail on the snout actually helped a lot. I want him to lick my nose with his little tongue. Yeah. Oh, hi, Titty. Welcome in. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. How many do I want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3. And then we're going to go, yeah. And then how does this work? Okay. 1. Okay. 1, 2. How does that feel? 1 more on this side. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, and then a 1. 1. Okay. I feel like that feels okay. Let me have a look. It feels weird right now because these sections like flatten out. When we actually put blocks in, they'll curve out a little bit, which they'll go straight and curve out, which I think will add to the vibes of this like curving in. Now obviously the snout is a little bit longer than most than I think most wolf heads, but the snout is pretty long. Is it too long? Is the snout too long? That's the question. That'd be a great paper craft. Oh, true. Except fox tongues are very sharp. Fox tongues are sharp? That's wild. Sleep deprived but good. I'm okay. Also kind of sleep deprived. I feel ya. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for the angel, Bonnie. Thank you for being so patient with it. Maybe I feel like that feels like a good length though. You know what I mean? All right, so let me have a think anatomically wise. The eyes are going to sit here. Here. Right? This is where the eyes are going to sit. I feel like that's not too long. Eyes here, snout. I feel like that's okay. You know? Since we've got a few sword folks on and my brain is very dead. No worries, Mo. Look after yourself. I hope work went well. Actually, that has a very straight neck that matches the dragon. Thank you. I see. Yeah, I think my snout is a little bit longer. But when you look at this image, this art of Haku, the snout is really long, right? Like if we look at here, look how long that snout is. That's a pretty big snoot. So I think the long snout works. Yeah, I think the long snout works. Good evening, Firefox. Welcome back in. You're doing great with the dragon. Excited to see how. Yeah, is the dragon gonna be longer? Yeah. So it's a dragon's. It's a fox style head, but the snoot still has to be a dragon. Okay. I think my only other thing is I do.
Dude. Public service announcement.
Ooh.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Eating dinner? Hell yeah. What are you eating? Firefox is a 2. Nico's a 3. I'm for sure. I'm a 3, but I don't feel like a 3. I think in the film itself, I think it changes scene by scene. Haku dragon. Like if you look at different versions, images. Yeah, actually, it is kind of well. Yeah, it depends on the image that you're getting. Some of them look quite long. Let me see if I can find. A lot of the ones are really cinematic in the movie, so. Like in this one, the snout's kind of long. The snout's kind of long in that one. So it might not be. I actually think this is a good length because the head is going to be from like here to like here, and then the snout kicks in, and the snout is at least as big as the main part of the head. You know what I mean? I think that works there. Yeah. So I think this looks okay. Like side view, that doesn't feel too long. I think the top view makes you feel like it is, but we're missing some of the face aspect that's going to elongate that part of the head. So like the head doesn't completely stop here. That's just where the thickest part of the head stops. And then we're going to gradient it in after. So I'm feeling a little bit better about it. So my next question to myself is, the underjaw is going to be... Let me get rid of that. Yeah, the underjaw is going to be... Yeah, and then it's got a... I've got the mouth open because I want you to be able to fly into the head. Who is standing on the nose? Freak out. It's me. I'm on the nose. Can I boop dragon head schnoot? I think so. I have the mouth open, which a lot of these images don't have fox mouth open. They all have them closed. But I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Flies into mouth and dies. I mean, we'll have to get rid of all of the lights there up until here and then just like proper spawn proof the inside because I don't want you to be able to see the light in there. Okay, I think I'm feeling a little bit more confident. I didn't want to wireframe it too much more. But I think that was the right decision. So I think let's start with the bottom, which makes sense to me. This is essentially where the jaw is, which makes sense because the jaw is not very thick compared to... Honestly, it could be two, but I think that looks okay. Hi, Frog King. Welcome in. Hi, Grey Kitty Gaming. Put a button on the tip of the schnoot so you could always be true. I can put a button in there. Okay. I hate to waste our planks, but this might be one of those... This might be one of the ones where we can't shade. I want to shade as I go for this, but it's actually really difficult for me to figure out how to do that. Let me pull up. There was a particular reference I had of Haku with mouth open. Haku dragon, which I think is the inspiration for this. Yeah, okay. No, this feels okay. We can probably make the snoot a little, like the top part of the mouth a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think that works really well. Image a new term. There we go. Damn, I didn't even think about the ears, horns, and the stringy things. Okay. This is, I think, the reference we're going to use to get this in. So, let's assume that most of this is going to be dark. I spy fur affinity. I just Googled it. I don't know what that is. Good morning, Hoof. How you going, cutie? I'm the only one online right now. It feels weird. It often happens in the last week, though. And we are technically in the last week as of today. Escape room was really fun. We spent longer than I wanted to spend in the maze. We spent 3 hours in there. But taking the maze out of it, I really enjoyed it. Furfany is a site for personas. Oh, really? That's really funny. Good morning, Hoof. How you going? Okay. I think I don't want as much. I think we're going to do, excuse me. I think I want to do that. That feels a little bit better. I think the other one was too high. I think 3 blocks for the underside and then maybe at least 5 for the top works. It's going to be a bit more dynamic than that though. So the bottom side needs to be slightly smaller than the top. So I think... God, I think this might be thicker here. Is that too thick of a snout? I don't think so. I think 5 across for the snout works. I think if it was closed, we would do that bottom bit there, but I don't think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. And we're going to go like this. Oh, man. This is going to be I don't feel confident at all. I can jump on in a bit. Do you have an apartment? Oh, exciting. No, it's okay. I think me being on here solo is good because I'm kind of existential spiraling about the head right now. So it's probably best that I sit here and wallow in it a little bit first. Hi, Grace. Hi, cutie. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Thank you. The stream broke, but somehow muted browser if you respond to my question. Escape room was fun. We spent 3 hours in the maze, which I wish we hadn't. That was not fun. But the cabin was really cool and the forest was really cool and the puzzles were really cool. The actual maze concept was lots of fun. It was just too hard for me. Maybe other people will find it much easier. Maybe it was just me that found it really hard, which is possible. It's a 6-hour run, Frog. So if you do want to go back and watch it, just be warned. So this is where it's going to get a little bit thicker. Yeah. I think here. Yeah, I think we can almost make it match one after. 2. Okay. And then I think I want to go back 1. I kind of want to be 1 on the inside for all of these. Yeah, that feels good. Here. And then I think, here we go. Okay. That feels good. That feels kind of like a cheek jowl, which I think is the vibe that I wanted. Yeah, I think that's the vibe that I wanted. Did you go back and leave a review? I haven't left a review yet because I think I'm too salty about the maze. I actually did rewatch parts of it. It was super fun to watch back. The maze or the other sections? I think also people are just going to enjoy different parts of it. You got the idea of the maze really quickly. It was just tricky to do. And once in your own head about it, you're already done. I think that's kind of unfair, if I'm being honest. Once you're in your own head about it, you're already done. We tried for 3 hours. I don't think I was in my own head about it for the first hour and a half. I think we really gave it a really solid go, in my personal opinion. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, absolutely in my own head about it, but I also think that's slightly unfair because I did try really, really hard, and I tried really hard to like just enjoy the escape room as it is. But it went so far longer than I expected, and I was really tired, and the maze was hard. The maze was really hard. I don't think you guys understand how hard it is to jump through the pressure plates. Any decision on teeth, fangs, or tongue? There won't be a tongue poking out. There might be one in the mouth. We will do fangs. We'll probably do dripstone. Hi, Lexi. Hi, cutie. Yeah, 6 hours is just a really long time to be doing the same thing.
Make some
And I only took one break in there.
PSA, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Hi, Reliant. Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're doing well. So no, Zephyr, I haven't left a review yet. I want to leave a review, but I want it to be fair and not me being kind of grumpy. Was that a 6-hour stream? Yeah, no, it was a 10-hour stream, and I was only intending to do a 6-hour stream. It was just hard. Yeah, it was just, I feel like, yeah, it was just really hard. Okay, I do kind of want to put some I kind of want to have this kind of sit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does that feel? Oh, that feels kind of nice, actually. And I think we can kind of say that is the bottom section here. Let's do like that, maybe. Let me grab, oh, never mind. Grab these. Oh yeah, I would have screamed. Yeah. I'm doing live streams no matter what. Thank you. Yeah, it was just much later than I usually go on a Thursday. I'm not going to reword it right now. No, that's okay. I totally get it. I'm also feeling sensitive about it, so it's whatever. Was the problem the lack of moss? There's no lack of moss here. There's no lack of moss. We've got all of the moss. All the moss you could ever want. Ah.
Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like another update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Hi, Neon!
Moss?
You can see it when the moss song is done, Neon. What do you mean? We're working on the dragons. What do you mean? We're literally working on the dragons, Neon. What do you mean?
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
You can wait till moss song is done. Jesus! My God! Neon, we literally just got moss song. You can wait. Fuck me dead. Oh my God. These are the dragons. We're trying to work on the heads. I'm not feeling confident with the head. Although I feel like I do feel confident in the ratio. We spent so long on it yesterday. I feel like that feels good comparison, like compared to the length of the body. You know what I mean? Let me find this music. Sorry. Neon, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Coming into boss, I'll be like, can we sing the dragons? That's Timmy behavior. That's Timmy behavior, Neon. Literally, Neko. Oh shit, you guys got stuff for free. Hold on. What am I wearing? A cowboy hat? No, nothing for free. No free stuff today. Fuck me dead. Wait, you've never heard me say that? I say it all the time. I feel like it's a very Australian thing. Are there other Aussies that say fuck me dead? Yeah. Head size looks perfect. I thought it'd be too long, but now building it up, it looks great. Yeah. I know that from the top, the snout feels too long, but you got to remember that's just one aspect to it. Like there's other things. Definitely an Aussie thing. Blighted Crimson, welcome in. I hope it's all well. Yeah, does that satisfy your need to see the dragons, Neon? I say fuck me running. That's funny. It's very often my response is either one or two. And partially Kiwi, so also say it. Yeah, I think it is Aussie. Never heard it in England. Oh, really? Abby! Hi, my love. I miss you so much. I hope you're doing well. Blighted, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Must have missed it every time. I do say it often. Although I think I said it once in front of Bottle, and Bottle was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, okay. Hi, my love. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, kitty. We're doing dragons. And I'm struggling. But we're getting there. We're getting there. This is kind of the lower jaw. The upper jaw's going to meet us there. Let's maybe try to do the upper. Do I try to match it side by side? I just worry that... Is he live? Yeah, I heard the babble. Did you guys hear the babble? Actually, I went stuck and came back. We'll see the head is actually looking pretty good already. Thank you, Deco. Did babble go off? Oh, I heard it. Oh. I heard it. Oh, maybe I heard Avi's. Maybe I heard Avi's sound. Did you guys hear Avi's walk on? Yeah.
Chat. This isn't looking good.
There you go. I triggered that one. Well, I'm convinced you say rather odd stuff lately. Me? Hey. None of that, Neko. We don't need that emote in here. Get out of here. Okay, I shall stop procrastinating, keep writing stupid essay. Good luck. You've got this. You've absolutely got this. I don't know if I'm going to do any highlights. I think we're just going to do this. Oh, the best kid. Thank you, Skyrel. I do think that this should be... I think we need to change this. Because I think we're going to need to go bloop, 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 bloop. How does that feel? Yeah, I think not the vibes. I think what I want to do instead... I think that that's fair. It doesn't need to be... Yeah, that feels good. And then I think... Where did we... I'm trying to figure out for my own kind of brain. How much? Where do I want this to? Do I want this to go all the way over? Let me just make it go all the way over, and then we'll see how we go. From the side, I think that looks good. From this side, I think that looks okay. I think maybe we'll just stagger it a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I think we have to work on the next bit up. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle. It's a yin-yang thing, right? Not intentionally. It just kind of worked out that way. I just wanted to do 2 dragons with different color schemes. Keep saying we're all just make more bits. No! You need to start. I'm going to grab the one of you like hysterically laughing yesterday or something. I got to grab a good one. Hi, Jobs. Hi, cutie. It's good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're vibing. Jobs, real Sable. Oh, because Zeph is over there. Don't just smile at me. I hope apartment hunting goes really well today, Hoof. That's really, really exciting. I'm assuming you're going with your partner. Bug, welcome in. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, ew. Thank you, Neko. People are gross. Very weird. Did they say that while Chibi's on? Hi, Mev. Hi, cutie. Sorry, we're just dealing with little freaks. Hi, Mev. Hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. That's really icky. That leaves me with a really gross feeling. I don't like it. Okay. Dooch. Yeah. And then bum. Dooch. Do we need? I don't think so. Thank you. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. Do. Like that. Should be on the those head pads. Thank you. And pizza and lollipop. Thanks, cutie. You know, I have to be honest, that I don't know. Merc, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. I have to be real. I never had it on my Twitch bingo card that people would be weird about the chibi model. Maybe that's just like my own naivety and like, I don't want to say innocence because I wouldn't consider myself innocent, but like, I never thought people would be weird and creepy and like predatory about the chibi model. Do you guys know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate. Happy Friday, Meth. No, Nico, we've had chibi specific weirdness, unfortunately. We've had like very chibi specific weirdness before. Granted, not yes, but also if people can be creepy, they will be. That's true. I want these to kind of touch. It's kind of the highest point. I think I'm going to grab you and you. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then we'll go like this. This is kind of a lazier version of it. But I think this is okay. Do. And then I want to go like here. Do. Okay. That feels okay. And then here is where I kind of want to bring it in. Yeah. Excuse me. Do. Like this. I always think I know how shit people are. Honestly, yeah, same. It's just children being children. I mean, I hope you're right, Nico. I really do hope you're right. We need to light this up. Hold on. Let's go grab our frog lights. Oh, true. I mean, more. Yeah, I'm glad you guys see that one as not specific. Need to work, but it's Friday. It is Friday. Which always means good things. People can be creepy. Yeah, you guys are right. No comment. Okay, Deco. Meth, I hope you're having a lovely week. Is child feeling any better? Do. Ew. Okay. I'll put that there. Okay. Do. That there. Put that there. Put that there. Yeah, okay. I have a feeling a lot of this is just going to be... How did it look on here? So we did have some light bits around the forehead, but everything else was not, which actually makes me feel a little bit better about my shading. Friday means day before payday, so it's a win in my books. Oh, you get paid on Saturdays? That's wild. Child is better. Antibiotics started to kick in. He's progressive. That's good. That is very good to hear. How does that feel? Not good. I don't like it. I don't know if I want to bring it in that much. I kind of want it to match here. Let me have a look. Okay. I think the wideness, I think it can actually get wider than it is being currently. Well, this is really hard. Which means one more step closer to buying Lego Barrador for me. Let's go. What's illness going around at the moment? Rivendell is turning up today. Oh? No outside, no illness. I don't go outside and I still get ill. I don't go outside and I still get ill. That's not true. Not true at all. Do 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 ba boop ba boop. Excuse me. Wireframing can sometimes make stuff a little bit tricky. And so I think I was kind of working along this midline here as the bottom, which is technically true, but what I should have done was do more like this. Okay. Okay, and then I think I want to... Shit. There we go. Yeah, I kind of want to see... Obviously, it's hard right now because it is... I think it just feels too flat, which says a lot. Oh, hold on. I do kind of want to... I should have taken some screenshots. Although I will say I'm of half a mind to do half the head and then just like Matica the rest. So we will truly see if that feels viable. I'm only going outside to get shopping now. Yeah, my immune system is out of office. Out of office since 6 years ago. Yeah, that is so understandable. Out of office is so funny. I don't know how, but I've never got COVID or cold. I've never gotten COVID, but I do get colds frequently. Okay, so then I wonder if... 1, 2, 3, 4... I think I kind of... We might make this longer. We're going to go like this. Yeah, I think getting rid of the white does help a little bit. So we might do that and see if that alone is enough to help me kind of get my bearings. We're getting there ever so slowly. I do feel like... Shit, where did I... Yeah, I do feel like we're getting there ever so slowly. It just is truly slow, you know? Like, this isn't a quick and easy process like the body was. Like, the body, we could get into a groove. There's not going to be a groove for this. Okay. There we go. Oh, hi, Nem. Hi, cutie. How you going? I wouldn't blame you for like Matica. Yeah, I never got COVID. I did get the flu. I'm more likely to get the stuff now. I decided I didn't need the flu jab. I regret not going to get the flu. Yes. I feel that. Thank you for the blanket. You got this. Thank you. Do you plan to copy it to the other dragon? I'm absolutely copying it to the other dragon. Yeah, I can change the angles slightly and then make it work before I like Matica it, I think. But I'm probably just going to keep it the same because there's a section here where it's straight on and I did the exact same here. This section here is straight on. So I'll probably just have them face the same way. I'm not going to be too stressed about it. I had COVID 4 times. Lexi, oh my God. And I got it on the bus on a doctor's appointment, which was the only time I went outside in like a 6-week span. All that. And once I celebrated New Year's with friends, somehow I was the only one who got it. My immune system really hates me. Yeah. Yeah, damn. It's pretty wild. Okay, that does feel a little bit better. I think maybe just replacing and I think we're gonna go like this. Hold on. Yeah, that feels good. Let's replace this bad boy. Bloop. I'm pretty sure I had COVID 6 months before it went worldwide. Oh my Lord. Canis, damn. Were you traveling kind of around that time? Heck and time, my dad's in oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Em. I'm glad you're able to work from home, but that's pretty awful. My mum is prone to pneumonia, so she's not quite immunocompromised, but she really has to avoid getting COVID at all costs. Because if she gets it, she'll get bronchitis. If she gets bronchitis, she'll get pneumonia. Like every time she's ever gotten bronchitis, she gets pneumonia, you know? A friend who was immune system issue had COVID so many times and they were being much more acidic. Yeah. Yeah, that's the really tricky thing, right? Probably had COVID at some point, but the other time I probably tested for it was a negative, and then I got sick 2 days after that negative if it did occur, so that was weird. Yeah, I mean, you could have gotten it after. Like, I have friends who were like, oh, well, I tested and it wasn't there, but then I had all the symptoms like a week after, but I didn't test again. Well, yeah, you could have had COVID. The tests weren't foolproof. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nem. I hope he's set to recover. Fingers crossed. Abby, this one has sucked because I got my flu shot, then got the flu, then caught COVID. They pretty much had walking pneumonia. And now I have still post-viral cough. Babes, what the fuck? That's so bad. That's such terrible luck. Oh my God. Now, I do actually want to use some of this. Because some of it is in here. And it makes sense that the forehead is the lightest color. I never got COVID. It's going to be busy. Oh, look at these sweeties. I never got COVID, which is surprising since during the height of it, I was getting weekly blood. Wow, really, Zephyr? Hallie was meant to be avoiding COVID as much as possible, but sadly it just wasn't possible. They reckon everything heart-related seems to be in decent shape. Yeah, I can absolutely imagine it was concerning as fuck. Working in hospitals ruined my immune system, I swear. Oh, Abby. Of your latest set. Oh, has everyone seen Avi's most recent One Piece themed cosplay? Nico Robin, my beloved. Thank you, Nico. We love her to death. Okay, so I think that's kind of the vibe. So then I think I do kinda One, two, three, five. I think a 2 across feels good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think that could work. Okay, hopefully that texturing will feel okay. Okay. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it reasonable to have a 2 drop there? It might be reasonable to have a 2 drop here. 1, 2, 3. Excuse the fuck you. Don't know if it's reasonable to have a 3 there though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Ah. You can thank. Oh yeah, Apple did Nami from One Piece. It was so good. We set it down in hospital and I told him I'd let Mom drive us in. Oh. And then I kind of want to go boop, 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 boop. Joot, 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 joot. That feels kind of it. How does this make me feel? Excuse me. That kind of feels like a head, chat. Does that feel like a head to you? If we zoom out and we get the body removed. That feels like a head, right? Chibi's out of the way. Roughly gives head vibes, right? Oh, hi, Husky. Oh, hi, Doofy. Hi, cuties. The head is going okay. I don't feel confident with it at all. This is going to be rough, I think. But I'm hopeful that I can really, really smash it out, you know? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I think it's a really good looking head shape for sure. Thank you, Doofy. I can see your head there. Thank you, Hoof. Thanks, Nam. Hi, Rocky. Hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Husky, Rocky, Jobs, and Nem all in my chat right now. Kimmy must have finished. Oh, Kim did finish. Let me just fix that tab. There we go. Can you type for... I know! How did you know? How did I know? That's such a good question. How did I know? Yeah, I had chronic fatigue even for COVID. Yeah, I had chronic fatigue for COVID too. Went outside. It is from someone who's had chronic fatigue from before COVID. It's so interesting how the discussion surrounding long-lasting effects of illnesses that result in chronic fatigue, because chronic fatigue isn't a disorder, like isn't a condition by itself. It is a symptom of other conditions that you sometimes get saddled with for the rest of your life, right? So it's interesting. It's interesting how many people then got upset after COVID when so many more people got affected by it. Like they just didn't listen before then. It's very interesting. One, thank you for the one, Neko. How did you know she's on to us? Indeed. Okay, let me fix this bit. I think we can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How does that feel? That feels pretty good. I think that feels pretty good. So we really just need to fix in this section because this is supposed to be filled in. And it's all about making these two meet in the middle. What happens if I just... No, I don't like that. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And I wonder if... Oh, that feels pretty good to me. That feels pretty good. Yeah. Isn't it so funny how the campfires will keep going? It feels like a pretty good head, I think. Chad, how do you think? How do you feel? Obviously, this is just a side view, but... You've acted so surprised that long COVID happened as if chronic fatigue syndrome sufferers weren't screaming about it from day one. Literally, I got my chronic fatigue from glandular fever. If anyone's going to be magic, it's going to be Liv. Wait, what? Oh my God. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Did you watch Answers with Joe episode about locked in syndrome? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe link it in the Discord. Oh, hi, Vika. Don't know. Tail does not work. Tail shouldn't be accessible for Chibi. Let me give you your points back. Is there anything else that is accessible that shouldn't be? Tail. No, I think that's it. Okay, let me just pause tail until... Sometimes Mix It Up just poops its pants and makes stuff available when it shouldn't be. So if this is one of the many things that people were like, wow, this is actually a thing. Literally, Rocky. I've never understood that campfire thing. It's something about... Yeah, campfires are weird. Live makes fantastic head. Thank you, Rocky. How does it feel from this side? Yeah, that feels pretty good. I actually think that's pretty good. I think maybe let's get this side done now. Oop. All right. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I think I have CFS after glandular fever and COVID 3 times. Yeah, Ella. Worth talking to a doctor, although it's really hard to get diagnosed. Oh, wings left over. Hold on. Hold your horses. Woof woof. Meow meow. My Discord has decided to break and not load images. I'm missing out on so many thighs. Oh no, Neko. There's so many other places you can get thighs and booba though. Let's be real. Literally had me knocked out for almost a year. I swear my tonsils are so... Yes! My tonsils are fucked too. I think the last one in April wrecked my lungs, heart, but I'm too scared. Oh, Lexi. Who's going to be put into withdrawals? Started developing CFS around September 2019, and as it started being a major issue in 20, everyone assumed it was long COVID. I'm just here like, watch, this has been going on 6 months. Yeah. Hi, class. Hello, welcome in. I had glandular fever at the mid to end of 2017, and I've had chronic fatigue since December 2017. So I've been really unwell and getting progressively worse for a long time. And there's so many things that I need to talk to doctors about, and I just don't have the energy to fight anymore. I really don't. Glandular fever is mono. Shit, where are my tabs? Glandular fever. Glandular fever is mononucleosis, also known as kissing disease. It's a virus that causes glandular fever, is known as Epstein-Barr virus. So some people talk about Epstein-Barr virus. Glandular fever mainly affects young adults. Yeah. Fucked me up for the rest of my life. I have tonsil stones now, and I will pretty much for the rest of my life because they won't remove my damn tonsils. It's really frustrating. I got thyroid issues. Oh no. So no doctors say no chronic fatigue for me. Oh, so like they won't diagnose it because you have hypothyroid issues. Yes, all right, lib is mono. Yeah, what Rocky said. I googled it though. I had to Google it to know. I'm so sorry. It's fucking rough, dude. I had mine taken out after about 3-4 years of non-ending tonsillitis, but I didn't eat as much back then. Yeah. Not me on call with ESA. And you can see my live blanket on the background while I'm drinking from my live tumbler, my live mug. Wow. I'll have you guys know. For no reason. For no reason at all. Now, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Completely unrelated, okay? Completely unrelated to what Jay said. Next Wednesday is the partner anniversary. And let's just say you guys want to tune in. I'll be organizing a big stream. I don't know what we'll be doing. But you guys want to be there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I know it's been a year since partner anniversary. It's wild. Epstein-Barr. Yes, that's what I know it as. Yeah. I have a micro degree. I would have top. Did anybody know what it was? Yeah. Pizza time. Watch when I won't be able to chat. No worries. Have good pizza. Don't spill any on yourself. I don't think about the German healthcare, so that's good to know. Hopefully feel better soon. Yeah. I know it's really it was organized something very exciting. I've got to be in the office all day. All day. I was just too Pizza Life gave me shingles. So when the people over 60. Yeah, I've seen people who are like super exercise focused get. This is interesting here. How did I manage to make this go outside of that? I think maybe we can, let's sleep, and then I want to pull that in a little bit. Ella, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Griffin, cutie. From 9 a.m. till 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. That's vomit worthy. Nom nom fluffy tail. Hi, Acroba. Welcome in. Welcome in. Why do I have 3 pings? Popping by before I crash. No worries. I hope you have a lovely evening. One of my mates got it at 21 and the doctors weren't sure what it was because they weren't looking for shingles in a young person. An older patient was like, oh, your shingles look so painful. It was on her face when she was walking out. She was like, my what now? That's so fucking fucked up that doctors don't look at that and be like, yeah, that's that. I've seen that for sure. You know? Oh, shit. Let me go dooch. Doo-doo. Meow, 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 meow. Let's grab these. I will say, would you guys like to see if we get to that? We probably are going to get to that point today. Would you guys like to see how I kind of work with Lightmatica and then how my plans on making this work across the other side? I'm back from napping. Just gonna be an in and out night. No worries, V. Welcome back, cutie. We've been working on the head. I'm feeling more hopeful. Yes, sure. Okay. I was born with a hearing issue. Even now, it's difficult to explain to strangers I'll be deaf by 40 because I'm not old. Yeah. B is also hard of hearing. I always forget, B. Do you consider yourself deaf or hard of hearing? I feel like you say deaf. I say hard of hearing as like a broader category, but I'm pretty sure you say deaf. It's given head. Oh, jobs. It's not my fault, okay? I said last night maybe Hoof should take off his pants while doing the jump thing because he had Swift Sneak on his pants. But all everyone else heard was maybe Hoof should take off his pants. And I was like, well, fuck. That wasn't what I meant. Deaf is broader category. Is deaf broader category? I thought hard of hearing was broader category. Capital D deaf. Yeah. Sus. I'm just saying it was about the thing. It was about Swift Sneak. Is it normal? I don't think so. Well, I think this, we always knew we were going to like kind of pull this out a little bit more. Right. Did any drop? I hope not. Okay, that's feeling it is feeling like a head. I'm thinking this ever since I came to stream. I was waiting for someone to say it. I'm gonna be real. I was definitely waiting on someone to say it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lowercase d deaf is like severe hearing loss. I didn't realize that there was a difference between the capitalization of it. It really doesn't help that in my native tongue, jumping is slang for doing the devil's tango. Wait, really? Wow. People will come up with slang for anything sexual. I'm not happy about this little bit here. Maybe I just remove it because it feels out of line with everything else. Where are you? Here. Thank you. Is the community wider team? Is the community a wider term? I feel like I'm confused. Maybe I'll chat to you about it after stream for clarity. I was being good. I could do that. You were being very good. I'm getting so many flashbacks to the many doctor's visits in 2020 to try and get some fucking answer. It's COVID. Oh, it's definitely depression. Through enough blood tests to drain my left arm to some. Maybe this is more like CFS. I just like, I don't have it in me to fight a doctor about why I'm sick. Because I know it's chronic fatigue. And they'll either say, we don't know and can't help you, or they'll say, well, if it's chronic fatigue, we can't help. So, you know, there's nothing we can do. I don't love this, but that's going to be changed anyway. So why don't I come back to that? And we will two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Excuse me. And then one shit. And dooch. And bloop, bloop, bloop. Do. Yeah, I'm kind of done with appointments. I'm just sick of it. So I'm deaf, but not deaf. I'm hard of hearing. Right. Okay. So capital D deaf is the community's broad term, but lowercase deaf and hard of hearing are specific terms. I think I'm with you. Discovery type appointments, I'm fine with just regular. Yeah, I can't do discovery type appointments anymore. I'm so tired. Most of the good doctors don't practice anymore, but you're right. Sometimes finding the best one for you is hard. Yeah. There's lots of bad clinicians, full stop. Like the amount of psychologists I've worked with that I'm like, you don't even like the people you're working with. What are you doing? I think it's the case of people in the doctors, they get fed up and they have no choice but to do something. And like, it's not that I'm bad at advocating for myself. If I'm in there and I want a test done, so I had gallstones a few years ago. I went into the doctor. My mum was like, you should absolutely ask them to do an ultrasound because you have the same symptoms I had when I had gallstones. Like that was my mum to me, right? Feels pretty good. And I was straight up like, they didn't want to do one. And I was like, I think this is what is going on and I want to get it checked out. And if you don't want to, that's okay. But I want you to, what do you call it? I want you to put it on my file that you have said you're not doing it. And then that made them do it. And then lo and behold, I had fucking gallstones. Went to a doctor's and told them I had bacterial tonsillitis once. And they were like, are you sure? In a way that, okay, yeah. I had classic bacterial tonsillitis symptoms and regular infections. I know. Yeah. I went into a doctor's once. Oh my God, this is going to make everyone so upset. It's still, because it makes me still upset. I went into a doctor's once, a regular like practice that I had been to multiple times with different doctors. I just booked in with whoever I could get that day because I could feel how sick I was and I knew I was getting tonsillitis. I could feel it, right? Just like now I can feel that I'm getting tonsillitis. Hi Viper, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I went into this doctor and I was like, I'm pretty certain I'm getting tonsillitis. I'm really sick. Can you like prescribe me antibiotics, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, I don't think you're sick. Maybe you should lose weight. To my cough, sore throat and like blocked nose symptoms. Maybe you should lose weight. So I didn't go back for like 3 weeks and I was sick as a fucking dog. And when I finally came back, they were like, this is the worst case of tonsillitis I've seen in years. Like, why didn't you come back? And then I literally quoted the day I came in, told them the doctor I saw and told them what they said. And they made a note on the record. But I was like, this is fucked, bro. I've had some really awful doctor's appointments. I can't do it anymore. Well, I did put in a complaint, but it didn't matter. You know? Hi, Viper, welcome in. My name's Leah Frenanchi. I hope you're doing well. I am. For those who question I've been having about ADHD, this community is really neurospicy, so maybe people would be like, absolutely, I would love to hear it. Post away, cutie. Doctors hate patients who know stuff. Yeah. Breaking news article heading, chronic fatigue patients are tired of fighting the doctors. Pretty much. Yeah, I'll lose some weight. Drops honestly, should have. But we have to know about the stuff we can. Yeah. And the thing is, I have to learn so much about medical stuff because doctors don't want to try. Oh, thank you. It's technically not a PNG. It's a 2D rigged VTuber, which means it's like capturing my eyes and stuff like that. Like it's fully capturing when I'm blinking and things like that. But I appreciate it regardless. Not to be pedantic, but it's a very expensive model. So I might as well, call it what it is. Also, do you guys have Tail for free right now? Hi, Javi. Hi, cutie. Let me sleep. Or did you guys? No. Yeah. Okay, no, we're fine. No? What do you mean free tail? I don't see a tail recently. I think you guys have free tail. Fucking hell. Hope there was better at your place. We got some hella rain today. Are you at home though? Because rain's fun when you're home. Yeah, literally, Titty, 100%. Hi, Sister Honey, welcome in. How you going? I saw a great skit of doctor behavior in other fields, and it's so ridiculous. It's wild. Oh, was it by that guy who is an ophthalmologist and like does skits based on how doctors are based on what surgery they're in? I had shingles in September 2017, which started my CFS symptoms. I have a medical record from 2018 with state suspicion of CFS, and it took until March. Yes, we know what we have. This ruined my life. You better believe I research everything. Literally. I know what you're talking about. I don't know. Maybe. I don't see redeem. Would I lie to you, Liv? Yeah, you would. It still says that the redeem isn't refilled. What do you mean? Someone just did it, B. What do you mean? Thank you for the sprout, the emo, and the tail. Did you guys lock onto space mode? I think you did lock onto space mode. Uh-oh. That's fine. It'll be fine, surely. Rain is good for the plants? Exactly. All right, let me up this back. Gaslit by Mix It Up is struggling. It's struggling. It is getting a workout. Yesterday it got a big workout. Okay, I think this is okay. This is the middle bit. So now let's have a look. I think I want to get the fluff in, the ear, and the horn in. We're going to have to add the loopy thingies after, if at all. My only issue... So the only issue with this eye is that Haku's dragon form has human eyes. So chat, do we add human eyes to our build? Do we add human eyes to our build? Eat a whole pizza. Let's go, Sable. I'm so proud of you. Talking about bad doctor's experience. I've been having stomach pains. Yeah. Like middle of my chest, underneath my ribs, over a year. And it took me they call me specialist. That sounds like my gallbladder, my gallstone symptoms. Middle of your chest, underneath your ribs. Does it ever hurt in your back, Issa? Does it hurt slightly to the right? Not a normal thing. Depends on how big the pizza is. Please no. You guys don't want human eyes? If you had immersive paintings, maybe. Try human on one side and Stefan on the other. I don't know. Googly eyes. Oh my God. What other options are there? Well, we did a really good cat eye last season, but this is a much smaller head than the cat was, right? Let me have a look. Dooch. And I think we're just gonna... Okay, that feels good. I do kind of want to... There we go. We'll get rid of that. And then I think I want to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then, ow, worth it. 1, 2, 3. And I think I kind of want to, where is it? Where is it? A little bit more dynamic, maybe. And I think I want to change some things here while I think about the eyes. Although this is going to be thick, right? Like this realistically is going to be 1, 2. Actually, we can. Yeah, I think we can do. I think let's fill in this section. Grab this. My plan is to have this covered over, but have the little cheeks. Hi, Roden. I've been making a fox. Do you want to see what eyes I've done on it? / silly. Oh, my Lord. I support googly eyes, goat eyes. Define average. Neko, get out of here. Is this something others have encountered? My symptoms were really... Oh, I think I... now I can do work without having to super worry about it. Yeah, I think as you get older, you learn more coping mechanisms. So, for instance, there are some aspects of being autistic that I really struggle with now. Like, I think I struggle more with socializing for long periods of time compared to when I was a kid. But I have a lot of other symptoms that are... I don't struggle with, that I'm well more on top of because I've learnt strategies and systems and routines to help me get through them. For instance, I used to be way pickier than I am now, but I'm usually can find at least one thing on a menu to eat, regardless of where we're eating, which has meant that I can eat pretty much anywhere without having to be like, oh, I can't eat there. Can we pick somewhere else? You know, which is really helpful. Also, I feel like I've I feel like there are other things. I'm trying to think of what other symptoms. I feel like chat probably has some too. Not my back really. It's like right underneath my sternum. I always say it's stomach pains because it starts after I eat, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was something. So I used to get really bad heartburn and acid reflux after I ate some foods because of my gallstones. As a meme, I don't know how we could, I mean, we could technically do massive googly eyes. So put you down as the 4th vote. Australian average slightly larger than a small plate. I'm trying to get other comparisons. You kind of work out ways to work around symptoms as you grow. Yes, what B said. If you're talking neurodiverse symptoms, it's masking. Yeah, it's masking. Pla, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Lib can't silence all of us. I could just close chat. Rose is on. I just want you to know, anytime I think of googly eyes, that's what I see now in DMs. Thumbnail will explain enough. Oh my God. Of course you do. It's boobs. It's related to boobs, of course. I think you missed part 1. No, I saw your first message. I know this isn't Google, but there is a question I've been having about ADHD symptoms, and then it immediately jumps to, is this something others have encountered? There's not one in between. I think you didn't post one. Or at least Twitch didn't accept what you posted. Work with ADHD as adult is different than being in a school. One, you body double. Yes. I'm a more picky eater now than I was a child, but some of that's diet related. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have onion, garlic, or red meat. So part of that is diet stuff. I think one of my messages doesn't go through. Yeah, I posted a pic in Minecraft. I wonder why I'm not getting auto-modded. Yeah, sometimes Twitch eats it. You can send it to Issa and Issa can post. Yeah. You. Let's go like this. I'm out. Ow. out. Let me out. There we go. Huh. What is this? Because this doesn't feel... Yeah, that kind of feels okay. This is really just the base at this stage. I essentially wanted... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is this. I think we're going to grab you. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know if I like it at all. It's like too, I wonder if, and then, I wonder if that'll work. It's probably a single word. Weird. I can't post it either. So, yeah, it might be length. You cap out at 500 characters. It's only $4.90. Okay. So, can you just send, Jay, can you just send Issa all your messages in relation to this topic? Where's the second part? Because I never saw another message with 2 out of 2 on it. Unless is this something others have experienced is the second part? Chat, when it's so disjointed like this, is so hard for me to follow. Which wasn't, yeah. I got a barbecue chicken pizza, but they forgot the barbecue sauce. Oh, my Lord. How did they forget the barbecue sauce? Thanks, Kyle Kitty. My whisper is always open. There's actually lots of folks in the community that Jay knows really well that have ADHD that Jay would probably talk to. Okay, so that's number 2. Okay. Jokingly taking the DSM for ADHD, like the DSM test for ADHD, and relating to every single question. I've been wondering... Oh, since jokingly doing the thing. Yeah. And I wonder if was that when we did it on stream? I had a conversation with my mum recently and she said that she's pretty much 100% sure my dad has attention deficiency and that my brother also shows attention, but she doesn't think I have it because even though I used to be unable to sit through school or finish your homework, I do it now every day for work. Did this work? Yes, that did work. And yeah, it is really common that as you get older, you find ways to think about it. Stella actually talks about it a lot. She found out ways to work around it so that when she was struggling, she would then swap to something else. I think an important thing to note is that, yes, now you can sit still through work, but what does it cost you, right? Like, what does it cost you to sit still all day in a chair as someone with ADHD? Also, attention deficiency versus hyperactivity are different. You might have struggled with a lot of the other stuff, but as an adult, the thing that you find impacts your day-to-day life the most is inattentive issues, not hyperactivity/impulsivity issues. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so I think that is you mask. Yeah, I also think you now can mask more heavily around your parents too. Yeah, so like my question of what does it cost you? Well, it's not necessarily poorly named. It's just, I think, more likely that it's poorly understood. Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder makes sense. It's talking about attention deficits and hyperactivity/impulsivity. As an adult, you can get up and go to the toilet whenever you want. You can get up and pace while you're on a work call or while you're working something out as much as you want. You can use a standing desk at work as much as you want, but at primary school, you can't do that. You'll get told to sit in place and sit and stay, and if you move, you get in trouble. You know what I mean? So I think it's more likely that you're masking and you've also found ways to cope with it better, right? Like, what coping strategies do you have? Do you listen to stuff while you're working? Do you listen to podcasts? Do you listen to shows? Do you have multiple things running at the same time to keep your attention span fed? Do you walk around more kind of vibes, you know? Like, there's a few different things here. Didn't want to do that. Well, when I work in the office where I just have to sit in a chair and be normal, I just cannot do anything after work, literally exhausted after work. Yeah, so you're masking during work because you're working so hard to not only do your job, but also have the mental load of not doing ADHD shit. And then you get home and you're fucking exhausted because your brain has all been used for that, you know? When I work from home, I can grab some horizontal time and walk around or to do something else. Yep, that's kind of textbook masking, unfortunately, my love. A lot of us autistic folk really a lot of us autistic folk really struggle. Oh shit, could any of this spawn stuff? No. Really struggle, and then need to lie down after social engagements and stuff because masking is so strong and so exhausting. There we go. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, masking is very tiring. Yeah. Damn, that makes so much sense. I don't know why it never clicked that why I love work from home. Yeah. It's also like, I don't know about the autism stuff. We just talked about the ADHD stuff, right? But like for autism things, obviously masking across the board takes a lot of effort. But with autism, it's not just masking your autism symptoms. It's also going above and beyond and putting on extra effort to socialize. It's like I feel personally, and people can totally disagree with me because I don't have ADHD. It's one of those things of masking to suppress stuff. With autism, it's also a double mask of putting the extra effort into socializing. I'm not just masking my autism things so that people think I'm a fucking normal person. I'm also socializing, which is a drain on top of the masking. You know what I mean? So it's like a double mask for me. I said I want to do that for a long time. That's exactly what happened here. I would explain work is getting all of me and not doing anything after work. Yes. I was so proud of me when I accommodated myself and did embroidery during a workshop last week because it helps me listen and go, oh, I'm so proud of you. And now I have to mask and do oh no. But now two people have told me it was weird and I shouldn't do that. Well, everyone else in the workshop also did stuff on their laptop. Well, I didn't. And I have to mask again during the next workshop. Was it the teacher that told you? Because if it wasn't the teacher, fuck them. They can get fucked. Work from home? Yes, I work from home and I genuinely cannot think about being able to work full time in an office moving forward. I don't think I would physically be able to do it anymore. Is it also common for spicy people to be more productive at work? I think it can depend. It's hard for me to judge what is work from home and what is just me being completely disillusioned with capitalism. Like, okay, yeah, I'm not as productive now as I was when I was working in the office, but also I have no soul left and I don't value my company or my organization because I know they would throw me away in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Masking socialization is draining for sure. Yes, 100% Griffin. I couldn't work full time if I didn't work from home 90% of the time. Agreed. Yeah, 100% Nico. It's frustrating. I saw a TikTok a while ago about your spices 100% is more like 150. Yes, because I'm doing all the things you're doing plus masking, you know? How do I want to do this? I kind of want to do that. I want a plan to be able to like get in here. You know what I mean? So we're gonna grab this. Dooch. And I think we can. Oh, that needed to be a. Yeah, I think that works okay. How do I feel about this? I think I want to get rid of this. Okay. So then the question is, because this is supposed to be the snout, and this is actually supposed to be pretty broad. So I think we need to, there we go. I think this needs to be, fuck shit. I think this needs to be brought out. At least to here. And I thought we could catch it, but we didn't. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and then I think we'll bring this in more. I think that works. Oh, hi,
fucking
Brun.
shit, piss, and cry in that order.
Hi, Isa. Look, can you show Rachel nudes? I can. Hi, Stick. I am behind on chat. But I will show nudes in a sec. That part is def anti-capitalist. Yeah. Like, there's a part of me that, like, I could be so much more productive, but I have no soul left to give them. They don't deserve it. We're only working on one side of the head right now. We're going to, like, Matica it over, I think. But yeah, we got the legs in. I think the head, like this side of the head really helps. We're going to have to do some stuff to make the head stand out, I think. But I think we can do that. This is the other one. Show them my nudes? I don't know what you mean. How could that be sus? They're really coming together. Thank you. I've been feeling a little bit angsty about the head, but I'm hopeful we can get there. Hi, Blending. Good afternoon. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
A platypus dragon?
No, because of the leg colors. No. Work from home is honestly so incredible. Literally, I know it sounds so awful for so many folks, but COVID, the pandemic happening was the best thing that ever happened for my own mental health. Being able to work from home as a regular occurrence was incredible. I couldn't work full time. Yeah. I heard it like a while ago with the neurospices, 100%. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the funny monkey. Welcome in. The problem with autism ADHD is that when you tell us to do our best, give 100%, that our best is 100% is not normal. We give normal peeps when we were giving 100%. Yeah. It was a superior of mine. I'm just a small apprentice. Yeah, no. If it was a superior, then you can't do it, unfortunately, Lexi. When I work in the office, I'm really productive, but also a lot more easy to snap at something minute because it's so overwhelming and I hate it. Yep. And that overwhelmingness is being overstimulated. Again, a lot of this seems like autism stuff, but could just be high masking ADHD as well, of feeling overwhelmed because you're constantly masking. From home, I'm still more productive than a lot of my team, but I'm so much more calm and accommodating. Sounds like work from home is a lot nicer. Like, how much is productive worth compared to calm and accommodating and feeling more centered? Honestly, I feel like I'm better at my job work from home. I think I'm better at my job work from home too, because I'm less concerned about all the other stuff going on. Yeah, I don't want to be perceived. I wish I could work from home. Technically, I can. Let me put my glasses back on. Technically, I can, but the stuff they give us isn't actually capable of doing it. Oh, that's so frustrating, Rocky. Chat mark the 5 minutes behind. No, I was working and you guys were chatting. It's a staple and I'll not stand for it being any other way. The nudes. We love this news. Perry the Platypus Dragon. No! Look, we spent last season getting people to rate Liv's pussy, and now we're checking her nudes. Yeah. Although I feel like I should not allow you guys to call the cat that for a multitude of reasons, but most specifically because you guys let the cat be named after a dog. So maybe you can't call it a pussy anymore. How's your past week been? I've been a bit MIA. We've been hectic, but we're working on the dragon today. We did the legs. Yeah, I feel like we're really smashing it. I'm trying to do one side of the head at a time to like really perfect it. Yeah, we'll do that. Capitalism gets 80% at my highest. Capitalism gets 60%. Blue boobies. Excuse me? I do kind of have some autism tendencies too, I think. Yeah. Some, Jay? Okay. I'll let you keep believing it's some. Only a few here and there. Oh, thank you, Takeshi. I'm really, at the beginning of stream, I was very much like, oh, I'm not confident about the head, but the head feels like it's getting there. Small steps. Yeah, the fact that you're even like, I could have ADHD. Honestly, it's a win and I'll take it. You know what I mean? Dooch. I want this, thank you. Feels good. I think we can probably bring that out. Yeah, that feels good. Small steps, be nice, Liv. You stop anytime. I know. I'm really proud of you because having this, oh, that was a lot of health. Having this conversation with yourself is really hard, especially coming from a space where this isn't normalized, it's not okayed, you don't have the support, and there's a lot of stigma. So as much as I joke, I'm really proud of you, Jay. I think you're doing an amazing job, and you seem so much happier now than you were, gosh, like a year ago. I think you seem so much happier. So I'm really happy for you, and I'm really proud of you. Night Blueberry, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. There's a gaslighter, they even gaslight themselves. Probably being neurotypical. Convince yourself faster. Javi. I mean, Javi, you're also in this chat. And you're friends with Issa and Jay. It's like, I got my eyes on you too, Javi. I've got my eyes on you too. Good morning. Is this a new account name? Bro, I know I have an ADHD gremlin, no doubt. Okay. No denial in those things. Then amazing. I'm really proud of Jay too. I'm genuinely, like, I don't want you to brush it off, Jay. Like, I really, truly am so proud of you. Not to get all like parasocial and shit, but I really have seen like the struggle, and I'm so proud of you for seemingly coming out of it on the other side. I just didn't bother to mask it all when we had the game nights. Yeah. Stop that emote, so cute. A little sippy cup. Maybe I should get a little sippy juice box emote. I love juice boxes. I have one right next to me. Maybe I should go grab one from the fridge. Okay. I think base vibes, we're looking okay. I think I want to do the fluffy neck stuff. Olivia Tibby Juice, not the Tibby Juice box. Just Livia Sip. Livia Sippy. Livia Juice. Guys, the super funny thing is when I joined this community, I was hyper depressed cis straight man. Look at me. I'm sorry. Were you a cis and straight when you joined this community? I'm sorry. Is that true? Sippy cup spam. True, Zephyr. No, Jay. Arrows, Amarin. Hi, welcome in. A fellow not. I am. Yeah. I mean, I've been ace for a long time. I like hugs. I like holding hands. I don't want to make eye contact, and I don't want to kiss on the lips. And I think that's okay. For folks who don't know, Jay is sexual orientation, I think you've talked about a little bit, but definitely non-binary, a they them, absolute they them monarch, and I'm gonna say bi, I think, from what you've said. That's not me guessing, that's like me trying to remember what you've said. I'm gonna say at least bi. I'm gender fluid, NB, bi, pan. Yeah. Gender fluid, NB, bi, pan. Autism, ADHD. And when you joined the community, you were a hyper depressed cis straight man. And you seem so much happier now, and I'm really proud. As much as like we're joking and laughing right now, I'm really proud of you. Welcome back, Mo. Hi, cutie. I'm feeling a bit better. Chat, thank you for being amazing today. I kind of started stream low energy, struggling to kind of get my day going. And, you know, I feel like a lot of the chronically ill, neurodiverse folks in chat know the vibes of sometimes you don't have an explanation, but you kind of just want to not leave bed that day, not even in a depressed vibe, but like just the energy's low, the brain is struggling, nothing's working well, is just really struggling today. And you guys, it was tired, but it was like tired on every facet of my being. And I almost canceled stream, and I'm really glad I didn't, because you guys make my day better. I'm so tired, Brun. Why are you tired, cutie? My in-game food boxes are all named Timmy Juice Bar. I really wrote it? That's really funny. No ads. Welcome back, Arrows. Welcome. True anime moment. I would say also that we met each other IRL before. Understand Oh, true. Oh, yeah. I forget you and Issa did meet each other.
Alex Jones was right, man. They turned me gay in 2 years being here/nigga J.
And I'd do it again. You were never cis nor straight. You were just ill and full. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I mean, you know now. 2 years, 8 months, baby. Let's go. Sometimes everything just seems too much to be handled. Yeah, I was having a very like sleep inertia, overwhelmed, no spoons, no bones, 100% Haxian. That's why there's a TM. Yeah, literally every single facet you could think of. Thank you, Griffin. I know we haven't done, I mean, it's been 2 hours. Maybe I should take a break. I was thinking about getting a juice box. Maybe I'll just take a really quick pee break. Yeah, maybe we'll just take a quick pee break. I'm just going to take a pee break. We're not even going to fully go to anything. But I will give you guys not double. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, cuties. There we go. There we go. I heard Alex Strom was right from TTS on every mod since my body is spiked. Yeah, I bet.
Make some noise.
I bet.
Woo!
Man, you know what would be amazing right now? A double quarter pounder, fried and some nuggies.
See, you think you did something with that, but the reality is, right, I woke up at 2:30 p.m. and I stream at 5. I've already ordered and had McDonald's today, and I ordered a second double quarter pounder because I knew I wouldn't have any spoons to eat tonight. So I actually have a double quarter pounder already ready and waiting, and I just need to microwave it. Is it going to taste amazing? No. Will it still taste fucking good? Fuck yeah. Do I regret anything? Absolutely not. Sometimes folks who are chronically ill know. Sometimes you just have to figure out the best way you can get sustenance into your body, even if it's not the good sustenance. You are, Javi. You are allowed to say go piss girl. I think there's an emote for it. You know what would go? Oh, that BRB googly eyes. Oh my God. The amount of evil where you move a coffee table 5 centimeters to the right so people start hitting their pinky toe on it. That's so evil. Side doxing moment. Jav and I are in the same class. She saw I had lived in my Discord server list and was like, oh my God, you watch Live too? That's so... every time I hear it, it makes me so happy. That's so dumb. The googly eyes are so dumb. Yes, I wonder how we both have Wi-Fi on the bottom of the ocean to watch these streams. It's because Liv is in Australia, which is close to the bottom of the ocean by virtue of being upside down. Oh my God, babe. You tried to get me, but you couldn't. Jay's never had McDonald's? Honestly, I'm super new to the LGBTQ. I've been entrenched in the conservative deep south in America. So in the recent... Oh my God. Well, welcome in. A lot to unlearn and unpack. You don't have to worry about people being upset about questions here. As long as you ask them with genuine intent, always feel free to ask questions. And also, if you ever reach a point where a conversation's rough for you, you can always dip out. There's no hard feelings. If you find something particularly triggering, you can let me or one of the mods know, and we can wrap that conversation so that you still feel comfy. Hi, Lexi. Heck yeah, for advanced looking after yourself. Yeah. I gotta try, you know. I gotta try. But that is a cultural misdeed. I know. How have they not? Honestly, it can be scary to explore the not conservative community, but it's comfortable, I think. Yeah, I hope you feel comfy and safe here. I'm very not conservative. I am the most left you can get, pretty much, just as a heads up. I thought you were going to get rid of this one. Oh, I could. Dumb and waiting in DMs. Tell me you didn't. If wanted as well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Live trade offer. We give you love and affection. Give us a googly eyes. Yeah, but Neko wants me to put the googly eyes on my boobs. You guys want me to put them on my eyes. Hell yeah, Arrows. Welcome in. I'm glad you could escape the conservative space. It can be a pretty tricky hole to crawl out of, I think. Read the rest of the message. You give us a Google Eyes redeem that gets placed at some point as boob zooms in. Yeah, okay, there we go. You guys just want them on the boobs. I love apple juice so much. But, chat, why do I like apple juice more in a cup? Not in a cup, in a juice box. Than I do otherwise. Aries, thank you for the follow. Boovly eyes? 4 eyes instead of glasses? Oh, my eyes are... Oh, my Lord. Honestly, I think part of why it's hard is to get the comfort left-leaning side of things. You have to skip over the center left who are just as self-monitoring as conservatives who are about the opposite stuff. Yeah. I also think, and I don't know if this will mirror anyone else's experience with getting into the left politically, but I hit a point...
Woo!
The intrinsic animal need to squeeze your prey.
That's so fucked up, B. Nice mouse thing, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. It feels different into mouth than from a straw. True. Probably just a straw. You asked? I did ask. I wonder, I wonder if other people had a similar experience to me where I was in a very, thank you for the grow redeem. I was in a very left-leaning space anyway. And then I got really heavily into like feminism and socialism, which I'm still absolutely a feminist and socialist to the most you could be. But I hit this space of just being angry that some people didn't know the same information that I had. And if people would ask questions, often those questions wouldn't be genuine questions. They'd be very disingenuous, very like leading, very trying to start shit, very saying it but not really caring about the answer, just trying to say, well, have you thought about this? Have you done your evidence? You know what I mean? So like I did grow up, I did have a lot of friends at that time period that I think contributed to it, that made me feel like if people were asking questions, it was because they didn't actually care rather than looking for answers themselves like I was. But I think I just went through that period of being angry and a lot more aggressive about people not knowing the same information I had. And I think a part of what really helped me move away from that space and much more into the, hey, some people are not worth your time in trying to convince, and some people are going to actually just be ignorant and willing to learn, right? And I think what helped me move from that was as a socialist, obviously classism is fucking awful and something that affects us everywhere all the time. May's welcome in. It's something that affects us all the time. And it is classist of me to expect everyone to have experienced the same journey and opportunities and education that I've had the privilege of accessing. Not everyone has the ability to have parents that are left-leaning and educated, to be, maybe my sister were the only ones in our family who went to uni, but not everyone has the opportunity to go to university. Not everyone has the opportunity to go to progressive but really high-quality universities. Because often progressive universities don't always get the funding, conservative ones do. So I think it's a really, interesting discussion. Am I and my centrist peeps being slandered again? No, I don't actually care. I don't feel like you are actually as centrist as you think you are, Nico. I'm gonna be so real. I do really wish I had the money for us. No, don't stress, Arrows. We love having you here regardless. My plastic bottle wasn't even on the list. It's the worst one. Oh my God, feminist socialists are my heaven. That do be me. Man, imagine living in a country where the most popular left-leaning party is homophobic. Yeah. Like, that's the most popular left-leaning, and they're homophobic, bigoted, and socially conservative. And that's left-leaning. You know, not everyone's going to have the privilege to have the opportunities that I had to learn. And there's a lot of people who just simply don't grow up in diverse spaces. And I did grow up in a pretty diverse space. There were always POC at all of my schools all the time, even though I lived in very white-dominated areas. It was never all white. It was never completely just white, right? And I do think that helped. And I think getting older as well made it easier for me to tell who was genuine in not knowing and who didn't know but also would never want to know. I think we can all agree we've all encountered people who never want to actually have any productive conversations. They don't want to learn about the perspectives of others. They just they're comfortable with their hate, and that's it. Yeah, it's the worst. It's actually at the bottom of the list, not just ignored. Yeah. Wait, what was that in relation to? Where does milk straight from the cardboard carton rank?
Olivia.
Cardboard?
Olivia.
I do. Milk bag? Oh, give me just like a... Milk in a glass bottle is high on that list, though. Hi, Bubble. I'm going to go down late for a bit. No worries, Issa. Have good cat cuddles. You're reading my language. Are you reading my mind? This is just my vibes. Don't worry. I wasn't actually offended. But also, I don't... oh yeah, that also I don't want to do. I feel like you see yourself as more centered than you are. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think I am a more centrist approach to achieve the goal rather than the ideal world I would like us to reach. Yeah, I think you are more a reform is the goal for how to change. You're not a revolution guy. You know what I mean? I'm a burn it all down and start over gal. I think I got lucky with the specific internet stuff we're seeing at the time. Helped us also around queerness. Yes. I grew up in a not very queer friendly space, surprisingly. Like it was like my mum was always great, but yeah, I grew up in a space that wasn't always helpful. A most left-leaning party, socially conservative Marxist Leninist Communist Party that only talks about theory. Jesus, Jay. I started down the right internet pipeline thanks to my parents' child, but then as soon as I was somewhere, I realized I was not with me at all. Oh, interesting, Sable. Hi, Bobs. Answer to the actual apple juice question, if I remember correctly. Drinking from a straw often makes the drink pass the taste buds at the front of the mouth. Different sections of the mouth process taste buds slightly differently. So drinking apple juice from a straw means it tastes slightly different at the initial sip. Oh! Yeah, I can feel that. I like it. Thank you for the science. Like, I just see such extremes to the left that I don't agree with, that I'm like, I can't be left, and I sure as ain't right, so I must be centrist. Maybe not the space for this discussion, but I would love to know what extremes you think exist there, because those are probably my views. I would consider myself extreme left on the political spectrum. Yeah, I grew up in a very right-leaning rural area. It took me a long... Damn, well, Fable, you're doing amazing, sweetie. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. I mean, all three of our main parties are pretty much central in the grand scheme. Yes, our two main parties are pretty central too. Labor's nowhere near as left as it used to be. Oh, really, Neko? We did not. My school did not have that. Also, well, where the discussion has moved past that. No, that's okay. I'm still sipping my juice box, so it's still relevant. I grew up in a white dominant culture and community, so I didn't even realize how shitty of a person I was. I think that that's pretty harsh. I think rather than saying shitty of a person, you could say ignorant, but I also don't know the space you're coming from. So if you feel like that's the word to apply, absolutely. But you're not like that anymore, and I think that's good. Chat is zooming. I'm behind, and a minute ago I was not behind. I think Nico's in incremental democratic socialist. Yes, I agree, Jay. I fully agree, which I don't think is centrist. I think Nico is much more left than what I would usually think of centrist. I think it's a lot of Nico, you see if us because people like Liv and I are, we need a complete restart type thing. Yeah. Interested to see what Labour do if they make it in. Let me just go get, yes, same jobs. Myth. That's a myth. Our taste buds are pretty evenly spread. I liked the idea. I'm going to sip my sippy cup. Yeah. I think that sums it up, Nico. I'm a burn it all down. Sometimes violence is necessary to make sure that civil rights don't get trodden on kind of gal, which is not a super popular take, I think, in a lot of circles. Understandably so, but I think I'm cynical and that's why I get to that point. Yeah, I'm very grateful I've lived in a neighborhood that was 50% Turks. Oh, damn, so being around Muslims and their traditions has been normal for me and helped me when Germany took in so many refugees. That's really exciting, Lexi. I'm really glad that kind of helped situate you well for that. It has to be done carefully because if you're just burning it all down. Yes, I agree. I 100%. It's as much as we say burn it all down, like there's got to be thought and care put into it. I wanted to comment on my last thing. My mom used to be really bigoted. For example, she didn't believe bi was an actual thing. Through the shadow girl, but no. I'm actually trying to learn and understand. Though she asked me wild questions lately. I'm glad she's asked me. This is not other queer people. Yeah. And I think that that's really important. Of someone can be really bigoted but still be willing to learn. And I think that that's really crucial. No, that's okay, Eros. That's what chat is. Honestly, chat has ADHD, and while I don't, that means that I have to adhere to whatever chat wants. I'm also extremely socialist. Yes, I'm also extremely socialist. But that's partly why I have a very strong sense of morals that I get passionate about. Yeah, I feel you. Thankfully, never pretty left-leaning and vote Greens. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Never on bigotry towards the queer community. Yeah. Are you on the social nets and tax? Whoa. Are you on the social nets and tax funded social programs of privatized industry and let the market regulate itself part? Oh, I see. I often don't touch the economic side of things because I feel like it's really nuanced and it's not something I can do justice on stream. Honestly, Sociology 101 class at uni is really good. And the sibling above me came out as non-binary. Oh, I hope that that sibling has a really good support network. My primary school was very diverse and I've been around Muslim communities my whole life. Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of that. I grew up primarily Catholic. But I went to a really, really good high school that was open to exploring a bunch of stuff, surprisingly. I'm also very new to the socialism thing. Well, welcome in. Also, I'm now here thinking what it is that I disagree with the left, and I can't think of anything that isn't going full communism. I don't think communism works, but I also have no faith in humankind. So, like, I'm a very cynical, nihilistic socialist. You know what I mean? I've just filled my brain here. I think a lot of social media paints the left as bad, and that being a centrist is technically good, but a lot of people, I wouldn't agree with that. Bigoted but willing to learn describes me. Interesting, Mo, because I would have never ever picked that for you. I would have never assumed that. Still tasting things in a different section of mouth first or less off your mouth processing. True. It's like feeling it with your face before your hands kind of gives a different vibe. I want to deprogram the American socialism bad, kill people. Yeah. Honestly, this is going to be a spicy topic, but I'm going to do it. Hi, Mel. Hi, cutie. How you going? We're making heads today. We haven't done anything in about 20 minutes, but I am sipping my apple juice, so it's okay. I'm having a little break while we chat. I think a really interesting discussion I've had with Fluff before, for people who don't know, Fluff Tapes is a lovely friend. He's incredible, streamer, phenomenal. He's not really on the Minecraft grind anymore, and he's currently away, but he's incredible. But he is from Florida. Don't hold it against him. But we've had really good discussions on his stream where I didn't realize the American attitude towards unions. I didn't realize. I think you're just a lefty, Nico. I'm gonna be so real. I think you're a lefty the whole time. I think you've been a lefty the whole time. I think maybe some of the implementation stuff you may not 100% agree with, and I think that's okay. But I do think you're full left. I'm gonna be real. Australia has a really favorable attitude towards unions, I feel. There's unions for everything here. There's unions for fast food workers, and I think it's the lefties come from inside the house. Exactly. I think it's really interesting. Americans really demonize unions, which is so wild to me, because I was always taught and raised that unions are good and are there to ensure that your worker rights are being respected, and that work health and safety is being respected, and that workers are being heard and not exploited. Even before I knew I was a socialist, even before I knew what the fuck that was, unions were always considered a good thing. Oh my God, platonically, I love you. I grew up in a sort of area where there was one Chinese person and one Sri Lankan person in my year at high school, and that was it. Oh, Fable, I'm so sorry to hear that for them. He was on a path of self-rediscovery, for real. Oh my God, Mel, it's 5:30 for you? Bitch, go sleep. Wait, Mel, I didn't know you were... That's North America time zone, isn't it? Wow, why is my juice box so loud? Has it been loud this whole time? I'm at the bottom. Maybe it was just loud when I was at the bottom. My only two friends in high school. Oh, Bob's is on. Oh, hold on. Let me sleep. My only two friends in high school were a girl from Hungary and a girl from Syria, both still learning German. Germans didn't like me, so just, aww. I'm definitely the side of communism can work, but we haven't yet seen an actual communist state. I don't know if I agree communism can work, but I do agree we haven't seen an actual communist state yet. It's because they want as many people to tolerate right-wing talking points as possible. I agree. I feel for him living in Florida. He likes it, Haxian. Don't feel for him. He likes it there. I think communism works, but it has to be on smaller scales than some people expect. And for some communities, it looks more like socialism. Yeah. I don't know. I believe in communism because I think each community deserves the opportunity to create a system that helps us support each other. I totally agree. I just have no faith in people. Florida is the US equivalent of Queensland. Whoa, yikes. If my parents... Zephyr, are you Australian? Bro, if my parents learned I was a progressive Catholic who supports... Yeah. Which makes me really sad. No, I got you, Mo. I got you. The UK school system pretty much paints right as extreme fascist and left as extreme communist, which is really interesting because the vast majority of extreme leftists don't consider themselves communists. and try to push us thinking the center is the only way to be. This is why, Nico, I have the attitude of centrists are an issue because they typically just enable the right, in my opinion. Centrists are reluctant to change almost more than conservatives, which is really interesting. Capitalist brainwashing, yeah. USA Union attitude is fucked up. It is. It's because the 1% control the flow. Radicalization was hearing about America. Literally, Sable. In UK, if you're not in a union, you're the odd one. I agree. Even the right here, even the right here believe in unions. Yeah. Fully demonized. My dad used to talk so much shit about teachers and how their union messed stuff up for schools, which is so wild. Your Oz. Okay, that makes sense. Unions work, but the problem with unions in America is the people running them basically make them a business. But everything about America is a business. Everything. Your government is a business. Every level of your government is a business. Your healthcare is a business. Your education is a business. So demonizing unions because they're a business when that's what America is taught to be is so wild to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think people can be good when you equalize things, when helping others also helps them. The middle between alive and dead is some people dead. I agree, B. If somebody doesn't actively fight, the right enables them. It's the early visual club inaction favors the oppressor. Literally, yes. That I think that is my attitude towards centrism of inaction favors the oppressor, and centrists, not every single instance, but a lot of the time will try to go a middle ground to the point where everything from a bill is stripped and it does nothing. It actually doesn't take any action. I'm also not really as left as Liv, but the only disagreement I have with the far left is that some far left people completely refuse to progressively better the lives of the working class by working with the current status quo. I wouldn't consider that left. I truly wouldn't consider that left. If you call yourself left and you're not you're not aware of class inequality, you're not aware of the lack of social mobility in the vast majority of Western capitalist societies, you're not left. Class issues are at the core of so many aspects. You know what I mean? You wouldn't expect me to be a bigot now, but I've done so much work on yourself. I'm really proud of you, Mo. That's a lot of hard work. It takes a lot. Yeah. Oh, about Phil. I just want chocolate. What's your favorite type of chocolate? All these idiots don't understand capitalism. Don't understand centrism. But that is the most common group of people who call themselves centrists of, well, both sides are bad, and so they do nothing. Assuming such a large chunk of my centrists came to be centrists, yeah. Welcome in, Arrows. White chocolate. I love white chocolate. Let's go, Mel. I knew I liked you. I don't know how I feel about that. I think that was just the middle line for me. Agree. Workers' rights are so foundational. I agree. And I just want to make it clear, like, I grew up working class, lower working class. So I say that with my fucking chest for a reason. Except white chocolate isn't chocolate. It is. It uses the fat of the cocoa bean, which means it still uses the cocoa bean. I will fight you. The whole point of centrism is that both sides have a point. We need to help those in need, but it needs to be in a sustainable way. I think a lot of the issue that leftists take is it could be sustainable if we changed some practices, you know? I'm not a centralist, but most people, Aussies, would say I'm a leftist. Interesting. Based on your views that you've said in chat, I would have never considered you a centrist. But I also will say you could have views but disagree with people on how to implement them, which I think is a lot of the discussion. According to food laws, I believe nothing about food laws. I believe my taste buds, and that's the only thing that matters. Not all white chocolate is cocoa butter, but all good white chocolate does, and that's the only one that counts. Both sides are bad. Meanwhile, one has to do more taxes to help. Yes, I think that actually is where I sit, Jay, and that's where I was heading of like, okay, if we taxed billionaires, what we should be, if we taxed religions and churches, think about how many more people could be helped, how many more programs could be implemented, right? Anyway, Aussie politics. Oh, really, Mel? I'm pretty aggressive with politics, yeah. Who the fuck was told they could? I know, Neko. How dare? Oh, no, ads. All right, we gotta fucking build shit. I'm feeling pretty good about this snout. Feeling pretty good here. So I need to fix some stuff down here. One, 3, 4. Thank you. I do think how do I want to do this? I wonder if we can do I want this to just hit here? I kind of do just want it to hit there. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, I think the basic shape is about done. So now I want to add the fluffies on the side of the cheeks. And I think it's time. I think it's time to move these up here. Tax the rich needs to happen. I'm so sick of seeing my mother get taxed so much. Yeah, like why are middle income earners being taxed so much compared to billionaires, you know? Yeah. And Australia gets more taxes from hex debt than all the oil. Oh, that makes me want to bite someone, B. Welcome back, Arrows. Vibes are so wild. Yeah, true. I just believe that centralism, my view, is about caring about everyone equally. I think all the right-leaning ideas are just about self. I would agree the right-leaning ideas are about that. I would also agree that caring about everyone equally is absolutely important and definitely a value of the left. I would also say that caring about everyone, quote unquote, equally and putting the same effort into everyone, quote unquote, equally is misguided and naive at best, because not everyone starts with the same leg up. Not everyone starts with the same resources. Not everyone gets access to that. Equity, I think, is really, really, really important as well. Equality is great. Starting where everyone gets the same basic rights is really important. Equity, I think, is so key because it's not just about, yes, everyone should have the same rights. Is, does everyone actually have access to everything? No, then some people get a step stool to get there. Got you, Sable. I will also just highlight, like, my majors were psych and soc at uni, but my fun electives, the electives I did literally for fun, were politics, crim, and human rights. So this is something I really am, like, passionate about. My problem with the left for y'all and the communist thought process is if things change a bit, it would work. Statement to mean is meaning let's change humans to non-humans. I also think humans are inherently selfish. I don't think communism would work. We actually, you might have missed that part of the conversation earlier. I think humans are inherently selfish. I think we can have things in place that enable folks. I want to sleep because it's raining. I think we could have things that enable folks to have equity and equality with that in mind. Step 2, of course, we bring that up. Hey! Suck my dick. Okay, now can I sleep? It's the sun setting time. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. The ideal world to a lot of socialists just isn't ever going to happen because how capitalism has forever fucked us. Yeah. Ha! Get fucked, Bill. No! No. That's my suck my dick of the stream? No. Fine. Okay. I don't want to do this anymore, but we have to. Let me pull up all my images. I haven't been head in the game about this for a while. All right, I think we've got to go a little bit floofy, but I don't necessarily want to curve it out as much as we could. Yeah, I think it can be more streamlined and back, like a little bit curved out and then back. I think that works really well. Okay. Let me have a look. Do. It's actually not the lightest. So I think it kind of is just this. I'm just aware that it's going to be hard to have this look right. How do I want to do this? I think I want to have... Maybe we need to mark in the ears and then... Oh no, I think this is actually what we planned. Yeah, I think we need to mark in the ears. 1, 2, 1, 2. How does that feel? That feels good. I think we need to mark in the ears maybe and then do the fluffy bits. I do not believe humans are inherently selfish. We're a social species. I think we're inherently selfish. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I need to focus on the head, folks. Good chatting, but we may need to shuffle the combo. Got all the things I've been wanting to say but too scared to. It's cathartic to say the least. Well, welcome in. Sometimes we have discussions about that and sometimes we talk about poop. Welcome to stream. I mean, the head is becoming nice and defined. How dare you? In my Christian Minecraft stream. How are we, buds? I think how are you, buds? How you going? You know, dinner is here. No worries, big orange. You're about to be hit by a bunch of anime openers. I'm a brain break. Okay, bye, Nico. I am Liv. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Why is Nico say Liv? Why did Sleepy say Liv? Why is Mel laughing? I am the designated Christian here. Oh, this is not a Christian stream? I mean, technically, I've committed to 4 sacraments. You can't take my Catholicism away from you. Can. I don't want it. But, you know. All right, how do we ears? The ears are kind of looking like they face back. So... 4? Yeah. How am? You are good? Okay, good. I'm staying up for this whole damn stream. You should sleep. You should sleep. I will say, obviously not tonight. Yesterday we did, but usually Fridays I go really late. So you could actually sleep and wake up and I'll still be streaming a little bit. And I said I am good. Okay. Oh, I said, are you good? And you said I am. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was going to say, would you really have you got them to a squirrel if you... It's actually, it's going to come across as really interesting to a lot of people. I stopped considering myself Catholic a long time ago. And so I typically don't even talk about like the sacraments and stuff that I've made. I don't take communion in church anymore because I feel like it's disrespectful to do that when I don't believe and I don't value. Ow. Yeah. But girls, like, they are cute. That's true. All right. I don't know. Do. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ear. Where on the head? Kind of far back. I think like here. Do. Well past the mouth. Yeah, I think like the middle of that, like here. And then it's actually very much on the side. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3 for ear placement. Ear placement. I think that feels good because we're going to have horns here and here. Looking amazing, by the way. Thank you. We'll use Lightmatica to flip this head in half and then fill it in and then do the same on that side. Just because I don't know if I have the spoons to fully do it rough. I love how the Pope has been laying down the smackdown. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I fit somewhat into the Christian category, questioning at the moment, just full on church attending Christian for a very long time, just trying to figure out some shit after, let's say, an interesting time the last few years. I'm really sorry to hear that, Lexi. I will say faith can be a really beautiful thing for a lot of people. And just because I don't have faith or adhere to faith, nor do I engage in institutionalized or organized religion, doesn't mean that they don't bring benefit to literally millions of people around the world. And I think that if it's something you still want to be engaged in, there are genuinely some lovely churches out there, mosques, synagogues, churches, however, whatever religion, faith you're in. They do have a lot more progressive, accessible things. So we're moving on. Technically, we pivoted topics. I don't see the point in doing the same half of the head 4 times. Yeah, I think that's my vibe. Okay, ears. How does it kind of look? They kind of go backwards. So I guess it would be 1, 2. Where's my wool? All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I think it's going to be 1. I need to get a look at what it looks like. Okay, so if we look at the head like that, they go up a little bit and then they kind of, so I'm thinking like here. Okay, so 1, 2, and then 1, 1, 2, and then 2. Oop. Sorry, I am trying to, hold on. I've never felt like doing stuff like this is the first time I've ever really felt like I need fucking multiple, like another screen. I've never felt like it before. Yeah, it does kind of go up. I feel like it doesn't go too far wide. I think we want to go a little bit further this way. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. I mean, non-religious. Yeah, I mean, it's community, right? So I just say this done. Thank you, Tao. Oh, hi. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Tao Tassie Tiger? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Gonna have it on the background. No worries. Good luck with study. Oh, it's more a matter of trying to figure out what I believe. That's so valid. I thought I didn't think about this before. Wait, what? What are we thinking about? I almost think. DM do. Okay, I think that's the height I want. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. I think I fucking nailed the legs. I'm gonna be real. I think I did a really good job on the legs. The mane is gonna be really tricky. Trickier than I thought. I wasn't intending to do individualized hair strands, but we might kind of need to get there. The ears are not really what I'm looking for. They have like the subtlest swoop. Oh yeah, I think I've got a subtle swoop. Okay. So if that's the top of the ear. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Happy to settle in for the evening. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's been okay. I didn't really do a whole lot. And that is okay. I'm so brain empty trying to figure this out. I think the line itself is actually okay. I think it's what it's going to look like is here. Maybe it's time to break out the water, guys. Thank God we're over a lake. Jooch. Jooch. I actually think we'll get rid of that. No! I think we'll get rid of that. I want to grab that. How do I feel? Okay, first of all, take that. I want this to be... I actually think I want this to be different. I think I want it to be like that. Like this. Stop. That. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, welcome in. Okay, how do we feel? I feel like something's not right. Yeah. Thank you. Sad, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. This almost needs to come to a point and then taper. So maybe this can go out one. And then it has to kind of round. Like quite literally. I don't like it. How do I get a... I think it needs to be... SMH. Revo Regs. Revived? Yeah, revived. Yeah, River got revived. This ear is hard. I can't see much with this here. Why does it need to be that long? I can't be fucked trying to do the individualized shit where people link the clips, Neko. You set up the whole thing last year and then they didn't use it, and I'm just not going through the effort of that. If they don't want to have a universal thing for everyone, I'm not going to put extra effort into it. They had the option and they didn't do it. I have shit to do, you know? I think, can I go like this? Does that work? Shit. My water! Shit. It's that long because I didn't make it. Someone else made it. Is that okay with you? If you're a mod, Neko, you can change it if you want to change it, cutie. I'm not stopping ya. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I do think maybe I'm well aware. You can change it if you want. Let me just fill this in a little bit to get the vibes. That's amazing. This is probably a dumb question, but since I've literally 4 hours of Minecraft experience, is this a certain mode that lets you build without having to farm the blocks? No. We definitely have the blocks farmed. Hand to hide, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Sorry, Neko. Is there an issue with it being that long? There are sections in there that probably could just say be shorter and more clear about how they died, I simply don't care anymore. How do I donate? Why would you want to donate when you just joined? I can't move on chat until Neko. Can you explain what's going on? I'm confused. No, we found the blocks. Hoof has made a thingy, a farm area for it that covers a lot of blocks, and there's lots of other places too. So I spent probably a week. Oh, it's coming in. I spent a week on this, I think. Oh, that actually feels pretty good. Flying away was probably one of the best things we could have done, because that feels like an ear. Okay. Okay. This. And then I think what we can do, I think there's one that's going to be, I think this could maybe be 2. Okay. I'm typing. Ah! Okay. Neko estimating on long SE messages while he also drops walls of links. True. Very true. Donate to what? Yeah. I mean, technically there's multiple ways to donate, but why would you want to? You've only just popped in. You don't have to donate to be here. You can just hang out. Okay. Is that too... I kind of want to make it a little bit... It's supposed to be curvy, right? So... 2... I think that works. That's 2. That's 2. 1. 1. 1. Is that ear too big? I don't think so. I feel like that feels good. Because what we'll do is there'll be another section that comes down to about halfway, like there. That is like... And then... like that. Yeah. But I'm thinking... That actually was pretty sick. And then I'm thinking...
Rats, we're rats.
We're
the rats.
I actually don't want it to cover that much. I think I only want it to... I want it to kind of curve up. Creeper Boy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Here we go. It's fine, nothing to be sorry about. I just don't know why messages are unnecessary. I get it's to provide information and stuff, but simply listening to the name is more than enough in my eyes. That's valid, but I can't remember why everyone died this season, and people will ask, how did X, Y, and Z person die? And I'll be like, I don't know. And then we'll have to scrounge for the clips, and I don't fucking feel like it. No, you're okay. No, you're okay. I appreciate it, and I get it. But yeah, the reason it's there is because I don't have the brain space to fucking deal with it. Okay, that feels okay. And then I'm thinking, and then it's just, this is just the front, right? The back of this ear is going to be like pretty thick, I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who's the fuck's that? It's Dan. Hello. You right?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Just looking around.
Have fun. He's just fucking gliding. He's a little kitty. And so is only live for 1 month, so everything Liv's done here has been since May 1st. Yes. I also made my house. Where's my house? That's my house. And my lily pads. I'm going to have a brain to mod take my sword now. I don't want to remember things. If I need to have a brain to mod take my sword now. That's what you got mods for. But mods sometimes aren't here. And then I have to work for it. But don't forget about the review for the escape room. I will do it. I will do it. I think I just want to finish. I want to keep my brain on what we're doing right now. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, let's make this. Let's make this. Let me have a look at here. Yeah, we're going to do normal, and then the inside's actually going to be a gradient. I want to go grab... We need to grab fireworks, and then we need to grab... Forgot you guys named them all. Want to try out the solar room? Ooh. I want to grab pink terracotta and I think mangrove. Yeah, I want to grab a stack of each. What am I here for? Fireworks. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got all the cats in Minecraft. Oh, they're so cute. Do 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 do. Where's my do 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 do? We're gonna have all colors in this. I'm very excited. We are then gonna have to double layer the ears, but I think that will be interesting. Do 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 do. A whole cat room, getting also cat cafe vibes. Yeah. Stella and Lani did a very steampunk themed vibe. Rose has done like a mountainside home. Melly did a Korean style kind of temple. It looks stunning. Shadow of Labor, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, no, that's valid, Neko. I totally get your comment. It is long. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do a compromise. Ronan, could you clear up the message, the death's message, and just make it clear what the mode of death was rather than the fun, like the joking examples. I kind of want it just to be clear. We had LGBT convo check, spicy convo check, political convo check. Let's see. We technically had a religion convo. Dungeons and Dragons. You can't just start conversations specifically to get your bingo card marked off, Jay. How dare you? Don't fall for it, Arrows. Don't fall for it. They're just trying to tick their bingo card off. The audacity. And then this is a problem. Give. Thank you. This is a problem. Thank you. And doot. Doot, doot. I need a sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Bless me. Did I miss much? Head, and we're working on ear. But I've played D&D since I was 14. Are you playing currently? Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Checking off the literally checking off the combo list. So much artistry. Thank you, Tao. I really appreciate it. Bless, thank you, Bobs. Is Liv telling Neko to suck my dick on there? Because can mark that one off. Did I tell you explicitly to suck my dick? Or did I tell Ronan or someone else to suck my dick? I do kind of want the base of this. It doesn't make sense, but I need it to be a different color to like differentiate where the ears start. There we go. Is it too animated to outline the ears? Maybe I'll just do it for where it's like touching. Okay, I think that should be... How are you doing? Hi, Mathis. Welcome back. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I alone have climbed the heavens. I see no gods appear other than me. It was me when it's not. When it's not. Sometimes I tell things in game to suck my dick. If that makes you feel any better. Do I really want... I think I do. Oh, shit. Yeah. There we go. Give this. Thanks. I think we're gonna... I think that feels good. Okay. Bing, bing. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We'll get the front bit in and then we'll do the back. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm not good. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That's never the vibe. All right, how can I make this happen? Okay. Yeah, because I kind of need... It's kind of... I feel like it's not as rounded as it needs to be. Yeah, I have some issues. I'm having some issues here. But I guess there's nothing to say we can't round it here. You know what I mean? I don't feel like this song. Sorry, everyone. It's a no from me. Sorry. It's a no. Okay, that feels a little bit better. And then I think we can maybe go here. Like this. And then this. Do, 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 ba, 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 do, 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 do. That feels less of a straight line. Doesn't feel particularly thought out though. Maybe that's too. We can change it after, I guess. Although that really shouldn't be, I guess maybe it could. Okay, what if we went dooch, dooch. Get all of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This. 1. Trying to make this yeah, let's grab all of those. We don't need all of them. We will have to spawn proof this though, which is gonna be a big deal. 1, 2.
Make
Whoa.
some noise.
I highlighted it
Hi
red.
Livia, hope you're doing well. Could we schedule a brief meeting to discuss a minor issue that's come up? Seems like there's been some potential inappropriate behavior in the workplace that we need to address. It is completely against company policy to ask your subordinates to quote suck my duck. Let me know when you have a few minutes to spare this week. Best, HR Representative J.
You know what makes this really funny? The fact, first of all, HR are cops that only work for the company. They don't care about the people. Second of all, I know you probably tried to type suck my dick and it wouldn't let you because you're a VIP. You probably got stopped from using the language in the thing. Or you knew it would stop you and so you didn't try in the first place, which is also funny. Just being honest. Oh my god. Evil cackle, bring me life. For a fax, HR just cares about the company. Yeah. I've been chilling, just doing shipwrecks while listening to conversation between 18 Hearts of the Sea. Oh, let's go, dude! 46 coast trims. They're the most common one, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. That feels like an ear. Doesn't that feel like an ear, bitches? That feels like a fucking ear. Let's fucking go. Okay, first of all, you shouldn't be there. Second of all, how do I set it? How do I get up here? Dooch. Subordinates, Jason, we're talking about Roro. Wow. Excuse me. Ronan, not Ro. Are you calling Ro? Oh, Ronan. Yeah. Fuck you, Catboy. Drew, but also wow. I think that looks pretty fucking sick. Okay. So first of all, let's get that out of here. Excuse me. Fuck it. Crawl. Does that work? I think that works. Put that there. I think we will, just to be safe, fill that in. Oh my god, Eris, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. What the hell? I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like being here. It's lovely to have you. Is this being seen by the outside world? It is. Okay. So we want to start really deep, which is going to be like here, and then one, two, three, four. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. How does that feel? I think that looks really good. Let me grab this. Does that feel like an ear, chat? Does that feel like an ear? I think that feels like an ear. I do think we can, hold on, I know I'm neglecting you. This is just the inside of the head. So I think we can probably do that.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Awesome ear.
Thank you. Okay, I do think maybe Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, oh my God, I'm so happy with that. That's what oh my Lord, thank you. I was trying not to say, I don't know what I said. Let's go. Welcome to Arrows. You're stuck with us now. You are one of us. One of us. You actually find a cute cat girl streamer. That's how it starts. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. That's a great ear, by the way. Thank you. I think that's a fucking ear, guys. Do you ever make something and then you're really pleasantly surprised by how well you made it? Really, give me life, please. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. Okay, wait. I do want to... Ooh, that was a lot more hearts than I thought. I want to change those. Although I think this can just... How does that make me feel? No, I liked that overhang. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that's a fucking ear, bitch. Oh my God. Let's go! Have good luckies. We were trying to do something. How the fuck did I make that work? Literally, I'm EP. Go sleep, Arrows. Go sleep. You should sleep. Remember we talked about having a roller coaster throughout the dragon? It should be the ear hole. And it should be covered in honey? What? So that it's got earwax? Ew. Ew, wizard. Ew. Oh my God. Thank you for the shrink, Firefox. Yeah, ew, indeed. Okay, I think we can do the cheek fluff now. And I think the cheek fluff has to start coming out here, like before the ears. Yeah, I think we'll have ear fluff that like covers, that goes in front of the ears slightly, or like underneath it. And then ear fluff that starts, no, sorry, not ear fluff. We'll have cheek fluff here and then another bit of cheek fluff here. How does cheek fluff look? Chalkery, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they, welcome in. Just found my channel? Well, welcome, hi. You're like the second, third person today to find me using like that. I'm assuming using the ace tag based on your profile picture. That's pretty wild. Sleep is gay, wait, I'm bi. For love, we're gonna make some fluff. I don't know how. How do we fluff? How does one fluff? I think is a really good question. Do 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 do. Have a look. I have gay dreams. Oh, also, I also found. Oh, did you, Zephyr? You know, it's really funny. I remember someone telling me last year I should remove it because it doesn't get used. Cobwebs? No, I totally hear you. And maybe we could have that on front. But the fluff is supposed to be part of the body. And I can't. Maybe we could do stairs to make it look. I think wool is the wrong color. Oh, thank you, Mo. Dude, I've got ugly ass mutton chops growing in, so I can tell you all about chick fluffs. Oh, Lord. Jason and Momoa can get it. Oh, my God. I know I've said this quite a few times now, but league music is it's kind of fucking goated, yeah. What do you think of my little... Yeah, I think it feels maybe too pointed, actually. Chaos John, welcome back. Yeah, maybe that feels good. That feels good. It feels more like a wolf head at this point, but I think the fluffy cheeks might help. Maybe. Fox and wolf heads aren't too far away from each other. You know what I mean? How do I want this? I don't know. Let me map it out with wool again, just because I found that a little bit easier to kind of figure out what I wanted. Let me have a think. And if I'm any wolf-like foxes when searching, yeah. That feeling just post your name out of nowhere, but it turns out they mistyped celebrities game. Damn, I was sweating bullets. Your full name? The garlic and salted cake or anything purple that we've typed. Oh my god. I was about to say. Oh, the love hearts? Yeah. Oh, this is hardcore? It is hardcore. We're playing... Well, that's debatable since Rufo got back. But we're playing vanilla hardcore for 1 month in a group of lovely content creators. With Calippo, I'm jealous. The Ace tag tends to not have heaps using it, but I personally like to peep to people who use it. Yeah. I try to keep those tags in. I feel like they're helpful. It's hardcore. It's hardcore asterisks. Yeah. Talk about that? No, that's okay. I'm surprised by the lack of people mentioning it. Chat Balatro? No. Do I make it cartoony? I can make it cartoony. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Shit. I would like to get over here. Thank you. 2, 3. Like, do we just make it cartoon vibes? I do want to bring it out a little bit. Not a lot, though. And then do we just make it like a joot, 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 joot. Joot, 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 joot. Like, do I just... I mean, maybe that's the vibe? And so the Ace tag is why I popped in. It's lovely to have you here. That's the stuff, man. It's an addiction. Do you see the... You said /silly. I thought you were joking before. Is it... Where is it posted? Oh, turn my fucking water to ice, the little bitch. I got the vibe you didn't want people to talk about it. It's so hard. It's because I can't stop from my own snarky comments. That's why I didn't want people to talk about it. Does that make sense, Mariah? It's 8:30 on a Friday, but I'm crashing so hard. No, go lie down, Mo. Thank you so much for being here. This is super impressive, especially for a survivor. Oh, thank you. I think maybe this is the vibes. Maybe we just do cheek fluff like this. And then I'm thinking... Joot, 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 joot. Joot, joot, joot. Joot, 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 joot. I mean, that kind of feels fluffy, right? I was really silly looks up, but no, I actually made a fox. In Minecraft. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's mossy. The eyes. Maybe we'll use those eyes vibes. I was meaning to avoid any mention of my filter just failed a moment. My filter also just failed a moment. About nothing? It's fine, B, don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Chat, how do we feel about like that being a mock-up for the floof? And then we would have okay, first of all. Rude. And then we would have another. We're gonna hit the hay. No worries, Eros. Thank you so much for being here. It was lovely to meet you. Go sleep. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Australian Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but that's like 3 a.m. Eastern Standard of the same days. Hi, Frog King. Welcome back. Yeah, but we've done a lot. We're adding the floof in, and this is the ear. Do you like the ear? I don't know if I love this. We might have to put some stuff there. 3 a.m. EST same day. Yeah. 6:30 for you or 8:30 for you. Right now, it's 8:30 p.m. 6:30 would be New Zealand time. It was lovely having you here, Eros. You're such an amazing person. Oh, it's so lovely to have you pop in. I love that we hit all the talking points for you. And for a reference, the mane on the dragon tend to be pretty darn long. Yeah. I'm cautious about the mane because we tested a little bit here and it looked stupid. So we're going to have a little bit of a thing. This isn't the mane though, Brune. This is the cheek fluff. You see how the head has cheek fluff? This isn't the mane, just to clarify. Yeah. That's why I've been saying cheek fluff. Yeah. Did you draw that? No. The artist is pinned in a link in the pinned message. 1, 2. And then I kind of want to go 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3. And then I kind of just want to have a little bit of a fluff. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to make it wider. I'm thinking. Okay, that's whatever. It doesn't have to be super fancy. No, I fucking got rid of my water again. It's looking so good. Thank you, Jessie. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. It's the second time today I've gotten rid of my water. Oh, yeah, that head's feeling good. How's it looking on the map? Yeah, that feels like a head. And so... yeah, I feel like obviously we can draw this out and maybe make it a bit longer, but cheek fluff looks good. We might not draw this out this long. I kind of want to though. Maybe not quite that long. That feels a few blocks too long on each axis. Okay, bye Mo. Have good nappies. It looks cool, but it gives a bit of fox vibes. Well, I don't know if you realize, but the dragons from like Haku's model is supposed to have like almost a fox head on it. So I'm glad that you picked fox vibes from it because that's what we were trying to make. And
Where the rats?
That's weird. I didn't get that notification. Oh, Chalkery, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Stream Elements just pooped its pants. Good night, Mo. Go have good sleepies. Yeah, so it is supposed to be fox vibes, and I'm really glad you picked up that it looks like a fox, because I'm really worried it looks more like a wolf. You will look off until you're getting most of the hair on the head, honestly, so don't worry too much about it for now. Yeah, well, my plan is to get a good chunk of the detailing in, like Matica this to the other side, and then I'll take it to creative, swap out all the colors, and then put it on here. I know, obviously, if we were doing something more nuanced, we would make it slightly different, more detailed, but we only have a month, we have a week left, and I have lots of other things I want and need to do. Like, we haven't even touched the main. So I'm just conscious that we could make this more detailed, but I think that's a big thing about OneShot, learning where to draw the line and watching out for scope creep. You know what I mean? I'm good, just chilling. Hell yeah. I'm actually going to nap too. Oh, traveling through my usual nap time. Have fun. Bye, Nico. It was lovely to see you. I hope you guys have a good break. Can we do a mod roll call with Mo and Nico gone? I think Sable's in bed today. May pop in, but not hardcore modding. We've got Ronin, possibly. Chicky Fluff in ref pick goes about as far as out as ear-ish. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 blocks shorter. I think this needs to be 3 blocks and these two need to be 2 blocks shorter. I think could work really well. So, that being said, I want the fluff behind to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, dooch. Oop. Dooch. I'm also not sure how thick I want to make this. We might just make it 1 or 2 thick. I'm not going to stress too much. And then I think here. All right, we're going to go 1, 2.
Public
get it.
service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Those are all good questions. That really scared me. That is a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. This is going to come across as shitty, turn as a struggle. That's okay. That's okay. You can always say, let me know if I'm using the wrong tone. Livy, do the comfy? Do what? You did. Oh, that's okay. It's so easy to jump, Sammy. Cano's a 3, Javi's a 2, Haxian's a 1, CBC's a 1, B's a 3, Zephy's a 3, you're a 0. You got to do water. I will do stretchies. You've got to do water, foods, or meds. Tired though, I feel that. Just 3, literally just ate something. What did you eat, Lexi? You know you can't tell me you ate without telling me what you ate. Could you get a little snack, Haxian? I know it's probably bedtime for you though. Okay, and then yeah. And I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How does that feel? That feels good. I think that feels good. Bye. We're gonna have to change over our shears later. I do kind of want this to be back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't love that, and it's kind of hard to see. I guess a lot of this will be easier to see with shaders, right? Yeah. I don't love this though. I do think yoink. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I just hit this and I didn't want to. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Tricky. Okay. I kind of want to dooch. There we go. Dooch. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Joot, joot. Joot, joot, joot. Joot, joot. Joot, 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 joot. There. How does that feel? That feels fluffy. I think that feels fluffy. I think that feels sufficiently fluffy. Rice Krispies square marshmallow flavor. Is that a thing? I don't know. Rice Krispies marshmallow flavor. Isn't there a term for like a marshmallow Rice Krispies thingy? Maybe tucked behind the ear? I don't want to... We might have another one coming out from behind the ear, but like this is going to have to be connected anyway, you know? Wing, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Pronounce you there. Welcome in. Love from South Korea. Welcome in. Oh, one of the folks on the server is doing a Korean-themed like temple build, which I think looks pretty sick. I think she nailed the roof, and she said she definitely struggled with it. But I think it looks really, really good. What a big mobile delay. Oh, hell. Oh, no, Lexi. I think she said it was Korean inspired. Hopefully better now. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like Rice Krispies cake that you make at home but bought prepackaged and therefore probably extra sugary. I love the extra sugar. A snack called Rice Krispie Treats that's made of marshmallow in the cereal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of because I've seen people make them. Okay, and then I want this front bit to be... 1, 2, 3. 1. Shit. I'm gonna go like this. Although I do think we can probably... Yeah. Let me get down here. Bloop, bloop. Doot, 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 doot. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get in there after. And I think I kind of want to... Yeah. I think we kind of... 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bloop, bloop. I think that works well. And where do I want the bottom to be? I kind of want it to be here. We need to light this up. Loop. And then I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. After this, we should get other shears out from our thing. I wasn't restarting. You teleported from Fluff to the temple? Oh, no. I did move there pretty quick, to be fair. Okay, this is going a little bit further than I kind of anticipated. Yeah, I kind of want... Actually... Thank you. 1... 2... Yeah, maybe we'll have 2 little small instances of fluff here. Let's go... Alright. How do I feel about this? Okay, I think this can be filled in with these to provide a darker backdrop. I think that could work really well. And then I think, how did I do? I did 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. And then 1, 2. Yoink. 1, 2. Put that there. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we might stop that earlier. 1. Do I have more than this? I do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, And then I think we're going to take that. Okay, how do I feel about that? Oh, that feels pretty fucking good. I think we'll add some white highlights to these. They're not in the reference images, but I think we will. And I think I'm going to pull this ear bit down and make it in line with that. I think those are the two things that we're going to do right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. I think that actually is okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't know how I feel about that. How does that feel? I'm a lurk. No worries, Frog King. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, my only gripe is that. That feels better. I think that feels better. And now I think I kind of want to get some quartz in there. Surprisingly. So then the question is, where do I want these quartz highlights? I think I kind of want them on the tips. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. There, and then 1, 2. Yeah, I think that works well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that feels good. And I do want to close this up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Oops. I think that could work. There we go. Yeah, that looks really good. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. I'm so excited. Yeah, I want to fix that corner. This one, I think. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then I think yeah, let's have a squiz. Let me go, shit, not that one. There, there, there. And then 1, 2, like this, I think works really well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Loop, loop. Quartz that up. Quartz that up. Liv, I fucked around and found out DM has a thing. Did you googly eyes me? Oh, that's so cute. The pixel art is stunning. That's so pretty. Wow. Maybe one day we'll use that as like if we ever do, if I ever lose my mind and do a perimeter build, maybe we can do that as the floor or something. Maybe. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then I think we're going to grab lay it. How do I feel about that? I think I do actually want to this and then one. Okay. I think that looks pretty fucking sick. And I feel like that feels like fluffy face bits, right? I think what we could probably do is maybe, I was going to leave that, but I'm thinking maybe we do something like that instead. No. Yeah, that feels good. I think the only thing I can really see there that's bothering me is this. Let's try that. I'm AB Vanessa Straw, my little traumatized guy in funny little situations. Oh no! Hi, Red. Hi, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Not the reaction I was expecting to. Fucked around and found out. It's really cute. I think it's really cute, Neko. The block choices are so wild. I wonder what the block choices are. I was looking at my thank you, Rocky. It's really looking insane already. Thank you. Yeah, like if we just look at it. I think that looks like a fucking dragon. Let's fucking go. Okay, there's some things I kind of want to do. Like, I want to add some more texturing around the mouth, right? Just looking at it, I think it needs some more of this. Doesn't have to have a lot. Literally just bits and pieces. Yeah, I think that's okay. And I kind of want to grab one, three. Yeah, that feels good. And then I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I will say 2, 3, 4. I want to get rid of this wool. Yeah, I want to get rid of this wool. There we go. We're using a lot of blocks here, but... So then when we look under, yeah, cool. Okay, we've got a strip in here I want to get rid of as well. Let me grab more shears. Because we're due. And then we'll swap those bad boys out. Touch. Okay. Bye, live, bye, Skyrealm. Have a lovely sleep. Looking really nice, Emma. Thank you. Is Gibba Dragon Head? Let's go. I said material list. What does it look like? Oh my god. White wool birch log. Sand? Fucking hell, sand. Pink wool warped nylium. Interesting decision. Warped stem. Interesting that it chose warped nylium. It's so big, Neko. Why is it so large? Neko has essentially pixel arted this image and it looks pretty, but interesting. Don't answer the question about why it's so big. You don't need to answer that. Jesus Christ. I should know to just not even ask questions. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. I should know better than now. Better by now, bottle. I really should. Let's go this way. And grab one of these. Excuse me. Well, okay. I want to get underneath there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloop. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 2. And then goodbye. Okay, so it's open, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be closed. Now. Okay, I think before I do too much, I want to get the snout in, the eyes in, and what else are we missing? Snout, eyes, maybe eyebrow ridge. Snout, eyes, eyebrow ridge, and horns. Snout, eyes, bridge, horns, teeth or whatever. I don't know if I want to add teeth. It was defaulted to 128, but I did like, oh my God, I thought it was blocks. It's chunks, isn't it? Hi, Phoebe. Good morning, cutie. How you going? Bobble, am I allowed a sneak peek about what you're doing? Oh, never mind. I thought you were here. I didn't realize you'd left. God, Gray's Tavern. God, the cinema looks so good. Look at the lights. Look at God, the gradient on Gray's Tavern is so yummy. It gives drippy vibes. Do you have a Minecraft server? Well, it's a pretty... Oh, thank you. This is actually OneShot, which is a 1-month-long hardcore server. Oh, it's really pretty. Are these schlabbies? They're slabbies. Ooh. Yeah, the texturing's looking really good. Oh, Jester's cranking. The texturing looks great. Yeah, the texturing looks really good. Yum, yum. I'm excited to see the deep sleep part of this. Looks good. Oh, did you want to chat? We can chat. I just wasn't sure, you know what I mean? Hi.
Oh,
how you going?
hi. Good.
Placing?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm feeling a bit better. I was feeling a bit poopy earlier, but...
Yeah. Macca's helps.
It does. It does. But also, like, the streaming and stuff helps. Chat, can we shout out Bottle,
had some
please?
good discussions to kind of bring the energy up a little bit. Get you fired up.
Nothing like ranting about capitalism to make me feel better. Oh, yeah.
Like your trims. What trim is that?
Silence with diamond.
Oh.
Who has some if you need a... Actually, I have a silence trim I can give you if you'd like. Although...
I mean, I'm just rocking the diamond.
You can still trim it.
True.
You could put diamond on diamond.
Yeah,
it does look kind of cool.
Originally, I was doing all the different textures at the same time, and I decided because of how much I had, I would do all of my stone first and then get the next variety of slabs and see how that goes.
I think if you were texturing as you'd initially built it, it would be different.
Oh, for sure.
But but doing it all at once, it makes sense to do all of this. Yeah.
And the reason that I built the base first, if you come up to the top here, I don't have my rockets on my hotbar, is so that I can like damage it and like break into the walls a little bit and like up here, like break down into there to give it some depth. So I'm going over the whole thing with like texture first, and then I'm going to weather it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot to do in a short amount of time.
We got these. What are you talking about? It's fine. I'm also not building mountains at the same time. What?
Oh, we've got company.
Don't look concerned. I can see the concern on your little pixelated face. I'm taking care of myself. I really haven't been working.
I
that
have
hard,
no
don't I?
doubt that you are taking care of yourself. That's not my concern. My concern is, do we need to have a discussion about how big builds are for one shot?
Well,
I'll let you sit with that. I'm going to keep making a head. I'm just saying, I just say it like you.
I trialed a shape, right?
Uh-huh.
In creative. It's the first time I've ever tried anything.
Uh-huh.
And it was about 50% this size.
Uh-huh.
And it just didn't have the same feeling. Just didn't feel cool. It felt like a little bit limp.
Yeah. Permission to be honest?
Uh-huh.
You know what else is going to feel limp and not cool? Where
we go with this one?
When it's just stone.
It's not going to be just
with
stone.
Nothing on it.
Trust. I got a week. I got a whole week.
And you had 4 weeks before this.
I had 3 weeks. 3 weeks in.
Well, it's a 5-week month.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's 24 days so far. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I have faith. I just placed like 90,000 blocks in a couple of days on my Let's Play world.
Yeah.
We can do, yeah.
And this isn't going to contribute to burnout at all. Have fun! As if I would ever take a different turn there. I was just turning his words back on him. Liberty bubble, baby. It's not a whole ass mountain, okay? He's doing 3 mountains in his his long-term world, you know? It's a big build. And I have no doubt that he's going to crank it. It looks cool. Is he going to be able to finish it in time without burning himself out? I don't know. For real, Chalkery. Doesn't really do redstone. I only do redstone under duress. But if we ask Dan nicely, I can show you his redstone build. Since I've already run it, I'm sure he'll let me show. Yeah, but not on one shot again. Literally, Jobs. Yeah. You underestimate my power? Bubble is building mountains in his spare time during one shot. Yeah, literally. Okay, what did I say? Horns, eyes, horns, nose. Let's do the nose because I think it'll be cute and also like a nice little break. Let me have a look. Okay, pink nose. So we might do like a granite or something. Or maybe we'll keep it in the palette and we'll do pink terracotta to mangrove because mangrove has stairs. And it's just a little triangle. So flashes back to you saying observers are the same as you guys misunderstood what I was saying. First of all, I never said that. I actually don't like that. That makes me upset. I didn't say that. You guys misunderstood what I said, which was I don't understand comparators, but I do understand observers. Observers, I know how to make observers face the right way. That's actually what I was trying to say. I didn't say that observers are the same thing as comparators. You can go back and find the clip. You can go back and find the VOD. I didn't say observers are the same as comparators. Observer these nuts. Observe this. I'm a stubborn ass ADHD occasional focus machine and being told it's not like I'll finish it fools the flame. Good. I want you to finish it. Maybe that was my plan all along, Bottle. You just walked into it. Maybe I want you to finish the thing instead of leaving a stone obelisk. Okay, I think Schnoot can, does that, well, I've been fairly confident since about halfway through. Okay. I will have faith. I got my fingers crossed for you. Red, what? You can untime out Neko. You can untime Neko out. I did that for the bit and then was like, maybe I should untime Neko out. You know what I mean? We can be timed out. Oh, I can time mods out. Yeah. Did you not know that? Oh, welcome back, Neko. I don't think it removes any stuff either. I actually think was even 69 seconds. 69 was there. My sword has no power. You have power over everyone but me. Oh, no longer a mod? Okay, so it does remove the moderator. That's why you guys don't see it, because I don't like to have to, yeah. Neko should be able to swap now though. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1. Does that feel like it could work? Does that feel like a little snoot? Honestly, I think that works just fine. Across the ocean. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Meow, meow, meow. Going down the road. Nice. 2, 3. 1. Ah. Don't ask me what that sound was. Yeah. How does that feel? I think I like that. We might make it a little wider, but we've got some leeway on where we put that now. I'll go back. Oh, wait, no, that's because you can't be both. Yeah, you can't be both. I want a booper. Definitely a snoot. It does look like a snoot. Yeah, it looks like a snoot. Hi, Hem. Welcome back. Thank you, cuties. I think that's a good snoot. A little snooteroony. I do think... Do. Golden honey days. Do. Sweet like a summer day. Is it? I kind of want to. 1, 2. There we go. I think that is giving me the vibes that I want it to give. Oh, the sunset. Oh, yeah. If we're looking at it from this perspective, that feels like a head to me. Doesn't that feel like a head? Cravings are so strange sometimes, just suddenly wanting banana pancake. Ooh, I could do pancakes. I will say, this area at night, I mean, anything with lights at night looks sick. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. I'm pretty comfy with that. Let's do the eyes, and then we'll do the eyebrows, and then we'll do the horn. Oh, hi, Tubi. Welcome back. Hi, Biden. I've been on the Lucky Twerky boat. This looks amazing. Thanks, cutie. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. We're getting there, you know? Oh, there we go. I am trying to decide. I don't think I want to do a super long stream today. I can't help but giggle at the headless sire neck just glowing. And I know. It looks kind of terrifying. Oh. No, sorry. I was out of stone. I'm not leaving. I'm out. Oh. Oh, now Bottle's giving stone away. Loving and Dragons. Thank you, Hem. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the neck looks terrifying, which is why I'm glad to finally have a head on the body. All right. Eyes. I think here, where my crosshair is, because it's a little bit before the snoot goes down, like we'll have this. Yeah. Does, the eyes are kind of slanted on the side of the head. The lights look like teeth. Yeah. Rogue calls it like a worm with teeth. It's kind of really intimidating. Let's have a think. What blocks do we want to use for the eyes? Obviously, we have white wool. We have bone. We could make concrete. We have calcite. We have quartz. I don't want to use quartz. I want to use a white. So we could use snow. We could use white concrete. Grab this. We could obviously use white wool. Now we could also make the eyes glow, which I'm inclined to do. Like the sandworm from Star. Yeah, that's exact. That and Dune, I think that's what people compared it to. Cyan Mordragon. The open neck teeth thing gives me Jabberwocky vibes. No, well, I did the work I need to do today. Oh, let's go, Lexi. GG. Also, like in Dune. Yep, there we go. Mushroom stem. Ooh. Mushroom stem might be too grey. White conch. 2 stacks. Pretty sexy. Actually, do I have any black dye? I think I do. I also know Rad has some and is willing to share. Whoa. Sorry for long message. Hey, chalkery. That is spam. I did not ask for explanation on comparators, but thank you. I'm an avid redstone enjoyer. Then maybe you'll enjoy Dan's escape room vibes because he's done a whole bunch of stuff over here. If you go, can we get a shout out for Dan? Thank you, Sable. Can we get a shout out for Dan? And if you want to go talk about redstone, I'm sure Dan might love it. Dan loves talking about redstone, and Dan also loves it when you no, I can't do that. That's mean. That's mean. I did it yesterday to Hoof. I can't do it to Dan. Don't put essays in chat like that. Dan may not like it. Were you here when I did that to Hoof yesterday? I don't know what happened to that chatter. Okay, let me grab stack. Thank you. But did the escape room break Hoof so much he can't stream today? No, he's got plans. He's got plans. I never went. It was sad. Oh. Crimson, hi. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Wow, look, that's so chunky. I think this works. Foxes. Cats. Ronan, what did you make the command? Furries, that's right. Thank you. Why did you remember that, Zephyr? We've got 2 command resource packs on. One makes these guys a little furrier, or just a little chunkier. They look very cute. And one makes the cats all fat. Maybe. Because it was funny. It was funny. I love this is Persian. They look so silly. Don't be mean to them. The cats, they're fat and they're cuddly and I want to squish them. I wasn't being mean. fat isn't a bad word. It's just a descriptor. I am fat also. I've been paying attention tonight, so this is the first time I've seen you here tonight. In here? We haven't been in here that much. Let me grab more. I don't think we're going to need too much. Maybe quarter of a stack. Shit. Here we go. Bloop. Are they going to be a little sentimental? Absolutely, Lexi. Al Roscoe, welcome back. I'm fattish, no jobs. They are just little guys. What blocks were you looking for, by the way? Because white terracotta honestly looks kind of pink. We're not going to do white terracotta. I want to do, like, white eyes. You know what I mean? I'm going to go and use Lani's thing over here. Stella saw this and I was like, that looks like you'd use it for making concrete. And Lani was like, that's exactly what I used it for. And I was like, yeah. Is it set up pretty good? Oh my god, great! It's fine, it'll float. Maybe it's not supposed to be there. Maybe it's... Yeah. Maybe it's supposed to be, like, here. It's still going out this hole. Why is one to the left? You think this one? Then it does this. It still goes out the hole. When I do this, I don't usually make it this small. I usually do it slightly differently. I usually make a pond pool area. It's probably just server lag if we're being really honest. It's like most definitely just server lag. Put that back on. There. You. We're gonna celebrate my boyfriend's birthday tomorrow. We're gonna go eat Mexican, drink some cocktails, and we're gonna be 8 people and as a teen and I've had Lexi, that's so exciting. I hope that you have an absolutely incredible celebration. I hope your boyfriend has a lovely birthday. And that's really big. That's really exciting. I'm glad that you found your people, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Sly. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Chalkery. I listen to a lot of different types of music. Oh, I have the black too. Hold on. Okay. Music thingy gone? Oh, I didn't open it. This is the issue because the tuner I never had to open, but going back to my old stream widget, I have to open it and I've removed it from my thing that opens all the stuff each time I stream just because I haven't gotten around to it. So 4 hours into stream and it was just never there. Thank you. Is that a target? Is what a target? Oh, the one in the middle of the thing? Kind of. OneShot's logo is a target because you have one shot. 24, 32. Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you, cutie. God, yeah, I'm actually... If we go over here, if we go to spawn, how does it look? I think I might cry. I really wasn't feeling confident the last couple streams. And I think that looks so good. We do have a hole, which is good to check. Oh, I think I could cry. I think I could cry. That actually is so relieving. See, we do great. Thanks, cuties. I think I've learned that I definitely need the wire framing with the stuff. I definitely need the wireframing. Let's turn on... Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Someone was just flying here. I saw them. Someone came over and then dropped. I don't know where though. Was it Dan? Was it Dan? No clue. Zeph. Oh, Zeph approves. Did Zeph see it? Is Zeph still live on Sable's thing? Is Zeph still live though? No, well done. Practice? Yeah, I'm really proud. Were you saying you weren't sure you were going to make a dragon because you were nervous? And I know. I was actually, funnily enough, I was the most nervous about the body. I wasn't confident I could get it looking the way that it looks, but I feel like I nailed it. I'm actually really happy. I do worry that there's too much neck, but I think the horns and stuff will help with that. Yeah, I think the horns and stuff will help with that. Looks so good. Thank you. Little squiggy little noodle. Yeah. I think it looks okay. You think it's plenty? I do think there is... I think maybe the neck should get thicker. Like, I think this should be thicker. True, the mane will also help a lot. And, yeah, we'll see how we go. There he is. Two Zeph names. Got confused me things? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think if I... Zeph... Oh, hi, Zeph. Kitty. I'm actually, if I go over to spawn, that really nailed the view for the pink one, I think. It's not perfect. There's things that I feel are a little bit sharp about it, but no, I'm pretty happy. Okay. Eyes. I think I'm pretty set on the eyes being there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So obviously we're just kind of trying to figure it out. But let me just... Oh, I think I kind of nailed it. I probably want to make them a little bit bigger. I think I probably want to make it a little bit bigger. But maybe not. Is snow an issue? We'll be putting string all over it. We'll put the string on the head after I flip it. There's no point doing it yet. You have a week, lots of times for a few touch-ups. I have lots of other stuff I want to do, Bruin. And also, I think I just reach a point with most of my one-shot builds of there are things I would want to change, but it's a 1 month and I have to accept that not everything's going to be 100% perfect. Ayano, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Look, people know it's coming. Tee. Those Zavish boilies. The blue one. Best view might be from your house. I think so, B. Actually, the blue one, best spot is probably going to be at Stella's. The best spot for both is possibly going to be Stella's. But we'll see how we go. I'm alert for a vid. No worries. Good luck with your IRL tasks. Okay. I think I don't hate this. Surprisingly don't hate it. Do I hate that? A little bit. Give me that fucking black you stole. The white, I mean. I want to chalkery, yeah. But figuring out how to do it. Thank you, Ayano. I really appreciate it. These aren't all mine. This is a server. That's mine, and the dragons are mine. That's Stella and Lani's, Kim's, Rose. Cody's doing something fancy over here. Cody's house, acrylic, I should say. FD's, Dan. He's got the fucking coolest escape rooms ever. Risey's doing a bird cage. Bruno, but he hasn't been on in ages. Again, my house, and then Hoof is over here, but you can't really see it all. I'm working on the dragons, and we're currently working on the dragon head. I'm actually so fucking proud of myself. I was really worried about the ear and the fluff, but I think we kind of nailed it. I didn't realize they were dragons. Yeah. The dragons surprised me. One shall start on the 1st of the month. Yeah. Ivy, have good Lex, kitty. The eyes I'm not feeling confident with. I feel like that's the size you would expect, but I kind of want to make them bigger. Oops, shit. Let me... how big can I make these? Shit. Okay, well, fuck you. I didn't do that. The fact that it's on an angle could prove an issue. I'm not going to worry too much about the pink because that's gonna be sorted. How do I feel about that? Armor trim is silence, and it's diamond on netherite. Okay, I think I do want to do a bigger eye. The question is, do I do it on an angle like that? I feel like the angle's giving me the fucking creeps. So I think what I want to do is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Jooch. 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 I like that. It's not quite as on the front as I kind of wanted. But I think that reads a little bit better, in my opinion. Now, do I want the brow to overhang a little bit? I kind of do. I kind of do. 3. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we might do stripped mangrove, and we might do some other things too. Definitely stripped. Stripped. I just wanted to get the base vibes. And then it's because this is kind of the brow, right? Ducky, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Here we go. Excuse me. There we go. Then we're gonna go. Okay. Oh, yeah. God, isn't it wild how much an eye adds? Who's that? It's Dan. How you going? Oh! How rude! How rude! Oh my god. I can't believe Nam would do that. I can't believe he would do that. How dare he? How could he do this? Oh my god. Wow. Is he stringing stuff? What is he doing? I'm gonna stream snipe. Is he stealing string? Have him and Hoof both been stringing my dragons? And I thought it was Hoof the whole time? Ronan, stop reporting on me! You little snitch! Get back here! I come. Hi, Melissa. How you going? He was caught checking out my. Oh, I wanted to just say hi to him. I just wanted to say hi. Can I ban Ronan? Oh, hi, Alicia. What do you think about the eye? I think I'm happy with that. I thought it was gonna be too big, but I think that's actually a really good size. And I think we could use white glass with something glowing behind it. Yeah. Clearly embarrassed he was cool. I don't think so. I don't know what he was doing. I never know what he's doing. Oh my god. He's stringing! He is stringing! He's stringing my fucking build. I'll take it. He's a cutie. Remind me to do a review later. Okay. How the mysterious... Wait, I did kick W, right? He's stringing! Oh my god. Okay. Let's pick up more fireworks. Yeah. And then I'm thinking I don't know if I want to do I guess frog lights would be the move, right? I just worry that they're too Oh, we already have some. His blank eyes always filled. Oh my god. Hi, Chivens. Jesse, thank you for the gifted. What the hell? I appreciate it. Look at these cuties. That's too cute. And you can tell him I said that. Oh, I see Rose already did. The only reason I haven't stream sniped Dan before is because he asked us not to spoil ourselves for the escape room. Don Julio, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I think we want glass. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think this is going to be enough glass, but we might as well check. The outfit today is amazing. Oh, the rainbow one? Thank you. I don't have white. Hold on. White dye. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I wonder if I can steal glass from Hoof while he's not here. He's such a cutie. Oh my god. Alright, let's yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, I just think it's too I think it's too much. Might be worth it. I feel like you can get away with it. Obviously, you'll be able to tell at nighttime a little bit more. I don't know how I feel about it. Do we have any other like semi-transparent white blocks? The outfit today. Thank you. I hope you'll. We are. I've been working on this head, and I'm feeling pretty good. I wish I could go back and do the cabin part of the escape room again because I was so tired. I feel like I didn't really get to enjoy it, and it was so cool. I'm sure he wouldn't even know if he did take some. He would know. You think you like the concrete more? I assume not stained white glass. Well, yeah, because we're using stained white glass already. I mean, I guess... I guess we could try to do a fog effect. But I don't think a fog effect is going to work well. A light grey glass is nearly white. That it doesn't really... I guess we could do light grey and then white. Because my issue with... you can't really do vertical portal vibes, you know? You can't really do vertical. I'll grab this. I think this is, yeah. I see his feet. How much? Yeah, you can and can't. Yeah, it does kind of work, but it also kind of doesn't work. Okay. Let's. Ow. Dump all of that. Let's go grab. Let's go grab emeralds, glass from the traders. Shit. Let me grab that black dye I had down here. Let's try that again. I use white, light grey glass in eyes for shading purposes. It's such a small space, Bryn. I'm not too stressed about shading. It's more about I want it to be lit from within, but I don't want you to see the frog light borders. There's no just white light in Minecraft, right? So what else can I use to light it, you know? Whose fucking portal is that? Oh, is this JP's? Actually, I don't trust it. I'll go through it later. Glow lichen. I feel like that's going to give it a weird texture, and I don't really want that. It also doesn't emit as much light, really. You know? Yeah. Glow lichen on the back of the glass. Back of the glass, maybe? Excuse me. And do you. Here. 32. Where are you? Here. Let's go grab glass. We should be able to get a small amount. Now. Glass. Nice, thank you. Where's my white? Okay, first of all, thank you. Let's go home. Ach. Ach. This is so dumb. How am I going to get out? I feel like this is fully... Alright, there we go. I don't even want to fuck with that anymore. We're just flying home. I seriously cannot be fucked trying to get back to that portal. Okay. Oh, look at my little feet. Look at the feet. Let's go. And then the head's going to load in. Ugh. Obviously, we don't have the other side of the head right now, but... How are your wings? My wings are fine. We did just trade a bunch, so... it's not a big stress. There we go. This bad boy. This bad boy. Dooch, dooch. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Okay. We're going to do one of those. And then I would like one more bit of white. There we go. And white. Okay. Light gray. Oh, wait, we need a... There we go. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Light gray. And then I just kind of want to see what that feels like. That feels a little bit better, I think. Obviously, it's hard to tell, but I do think that works. I don't have the continuity things on. I don't know if that actually worked. It feels like it made it fade. And I think the reality is the photos are going to be like this, right? So I think it does make the eyes pop a little bit. But I don't know if concrete's not better. You know what I mean? I wish there was just a white. I think I lowered the contrast again. Yeah. Like, I wonder if... I wonder if just white concrete is better. It's also a grayer tone, which is different to what we've had for the rest. Okay, another computer. Yeah. I don't think glow lichen is what I want. I could put glow lichen not on the glass, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. Yeah. I feel like that looks better. Okay. Okay, so I think concrete's the way we're going to go. I'm getting so sleepy. Oh, hell yeah. Let me put these away. We'll keep that on me. Let me go grab all of the stuff that we put down here. 1, 2. It's so squelchy. Well, I like it on the underside, maybe. I was thinking on the bottom of the eye. Maybe some slabs for shaping the eye a bit more. I'm a little bit 50-50 on it. I actually really like building without using slabs and stairs if I don't need to. I also, again, am just so aware, if I want an image of both of these, I truly don't think you're going to notice that I haven't used slabs and stairs. You know what I mean? Like, can you guys see that detail, I think it would be a waste. Do you know what I mean? I think the only place I might use it is on the snoot.
Rats, we're rats.
And that's it.
We're the rats.
Raymore, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. All right. God, we went through a stack of that so quick. Ray dye. That. Yeah.
Cat arrive.
Hi, cutie. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. And they have to work 3 days next week. Oh my God, Lexi. That's such a good vibe. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronounce you day. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I don't know. I hear you about the slabs, but I'm also just like, I feel like you actually don't notice it that much. When you're that far out, I feel like you don't. Let me try a little bit of glow like in... under the eyes.
No, they're not.
Hi,
Get the
Ray.
fuck out of here.
Good morning, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I'm thinking... I hate you. This is... Let me have a look. It's hard because, like, the vast majority of these screenshots, yeah, it doesn't impact it, like, at all. I like that it shadows over the eye. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to feel that shadow. I think we're up to horns. What did I say when I was looking at this? Snout, eyes, horns. Snout, eyes, horns. Horns. Okay. All the horns are thin and then go curve up and then back in all of the images I've ever seen. So let's just practice how we're going to do it. And I think we agreed. Do they start? They start like a little bit pretty much here. Do I want... I don't... Because they're going to be so close if I do that. What if we do it like this? This. I also don't know what... Oh, I think that's a good night this time. Good morning. I know what you mean on the body. It definitely necessary, but for the eyes, I do think it's really noticeable. I'll have a think about it. I don't have a color with those slabs. It'd have to be cherry slabs. Let me see what you shaping the eye a bit more. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. It's not an immediate no. It's a, I like where it is for now. Let me finish it and then go back. It's a pretty easy thing to play with and change because I can like stand on the face and do it. Obviously, if you made comments about the feet, I'd straight up be like, no, I'm touching nothing. But I'm pretty happy with the legs overall. And I kind of think I want to make it go out a little bit too. One. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I want it to, I think we want to do a 2 here, 2 here, not that many. Someone already asleep? Oh, I think Bob's got there on my screen. Maybe not that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the horns. I think it's kind of just a steep diagonal. I wonder if we want to do 1, 2, 1. Oh, hi, Billy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I have a comment on the feed. It has a skeleton. I know it has a skeleton. Good morning, Sophie. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you slept really well. We've been working on the dragon head. I'm actually so happy with the ear and the way that the ear kind of curves over the inside. I'm so stoked. Oh, thank you. Wait, did I? Here we go. Thank you, Billy. Okay, horn time. Let me grab these.
Ooh.
Damn, Melly.
Hi, Melly. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Let me sleep. I want to sleep. Thank you. Hi. Hi, cutie. Been going for a while. I'm thinking about it, Lexi. I have food there I can snack on. I think I want to get the horn done and then assess whether I want to break or end. I haven't decided. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. But thank you for checking in. I really appreciate it. I should probably head out and get some sleep. Yeah, you should, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here. We've loved having you. I've been at a schmelly gig, so much BO. Yeah, I freaking bet. I'm so happy with it. I think I'm really happy with the way the snout has progressed. I will say we might fill this in a little bit. I don't know if it needs that to go that high. Actually, just thinking about it. I'll go like that. And then I think we can probably... I think that's good. Just like our old Vault Hunter times. Melly signs on it, it will be real. Have you eaten, cutie? Why TT? Okay, I do think as well, this is one of those things where like I kind of will get back into this multiple times. Yeah, I like that. Good memes should be, here we go. All right, we're horning it up. Let's, sometimes I hate the things that come out of my mouth. I swear to God. It's freezing cold at Big Burger. Let's fucking go! Life. I don't think I have I don't think I have it. Shut up. Don't blame me. No, it's fine. 1, 2. And then I think here is where we're going to go. 2, 1, 1, 2. Something's not right here. Oh, true. I do have a sad window emote. That is fair. Ugh. Headphones off. I'm trying to decide. Oh, I see someone coming in. Don't bop me.
Live.
Okay. Thank you for not bopping me. I'm gonna go warm up. I love you lots. Have good sleep. Have good hot shower. Okay, they definitely need to go past the ears, but I think we can do this at a more subtle incline. I actually wonder if this was not just the way to go. I wonder if this was the way to go. Hold on. Oh, shit. And then here's 2. Here's 2. Here's 1. Here's 1. Here's 2. I feel like it's too high. Maybe we only do 1, 2. Strawberry, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. There's 2. And then 1, and then 1, and then 2. Maybe that's the vibe. I don't know. Liv, can I give a session that not that I normally ask? Yes, I would love a suggestion if it's to do with the horns. Any other suggestion, I'm not going to promise I'll take it well. But you could give one. You could definitely give it. Damn, I hope Vault Hunter's development picks up again when they start the next MP season soon. I'd really hope to have full release at the end of the year, but don't know. Yeah, I don't... Whoa. 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 It's really... I'm just leaving. Hi, Luna. I mean, I slept until 2:40. It's 10 p.m. for me. I'm struggling with the horns. I mean, unless it just needs to be an incline until... I just worry that it's like too much. But yeah, we could do an incline to like here. And then curve it. Like it, I guess it doesn't... I feel like the horns could look nicer than an inward curve. Yeah, so this is just the top of it. It'll be thicker. So with the horns, they don't usually go up in a straight curve. They go a bit out to the side as well. And that, oh, true. Like take it out that way, which I was intending to do, but I was trying to just get this straight shape first. But I do think that's probably the vibe. I can't build, so I can't help, but you got this. Thank you, Deco. As for you, I did sleep. Well, I didn't get to sleep until much later, but we got there. We got there. Bubble to the rescue. Don't die. Ooh, I saw his elytra cancel there. Isn't it so funny how sometimes the fireworks make them look like they're pooping? You okay?
I was holding my right click, right, to hold an arrow, and I scrolled to my rockets, and as you can see, when you have when you're holding the right click and you scroll through, I changed and I fell a long way. Like a long way.
Did I catch that?
Yeah. I went down to about 2 hearts.
No, Bobs! Jesus Christ! Let me see if I caught it on clip. Nah, I'll have to go back and catch it. I'll have to go back. Do 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 do. I'll go get Deki Deco. Yeah, he just fell like in slow. Oh, really? The raiding party distracted you? I don't know if I'll play again. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. I think we can get rid of this. 2, 3. Okay, I think that helped. I also think that was just the strat, going 1 block at a time. I thought I needed to gradient it a little bit more. But that feels a little bit better. And then I think we can... we can probably... And then it almost tips up a little bit.
Safe now.
Thank you. And then I'm thinking, yeah, that kind of actually feels like, because if we look at the reference, it does tip up slightly at the end. Hard to work that when we don't have as many pixels. But I think that's the curve. I think that's a lovely gradient slope. Now we could go straighter for a while. 1, 2, 3, and then how well does that work? Yeah, that might be a better. Honestly, I think not even that high. I think this can be 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh my god, I can't wait to see that. That feels good. I think that's the vibe. And that's going to be a horn, which means this is the thinnest part, but it's going to be thicker at the base. Nailed it? Yeah. Thanks, cuties. Let's watch that clip, shall we? How are you all? Oh, hi, Twig. Welcome in. I'm good, thank you. The feeling when you didn't do exercise well enough to be happy with them, but you aren't allowed to do more exercise because they are very tough ones. I think take it and make a note for yourself and then focus on it next time, cutie. Don't beat yourself up about it. You did something and that's better than none. Oh, I think I did. I see that I didn't quite capture it, unfortunately. It's so silly. It's so silly. Now that, okay. I'm pretty happy with that outline. So, folks, the question is now, do we do the dark pink colored horns? Do we do pink, like mangrove to pink terracotta? Or do we do bone? Because we could just do bone for both of them. I wonder what works well with bone. Someone actually mentioned mushroom stem earlier. Bone, mushroom stem, and maybe sandstone? Whatever we use for bones here, we're going to use for bones on the other one. Well, I really like that. I actually really like that. And it will just be thicker here, and then we'll drop it down to 1 thick at the top. Bone and shroom stem does work super well together. It does indeed. Let me grab these. So there. Okay. I have bones, so let's go grab bones. Mushroom stem will be questionable. We're the only one online right now. Like the only one live online right now. Obviously, we've got Bob's. That's pretty wild. Maybe I will take a break. I wasn't planning on going too long today, but I think I do want to... Oh, shit. I just realized I forgot about the fucking... Shit. Ah, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Shit. Let me go grab some wood. Welcome back, Frog King. How you going, cutie? I don't want to make any more shulkers that are never going to be used. So let's just grab the barrels. I'm sure someone's got shroom stem somewhere. Ah. Ah. All right. Let's do that. We'll grab all of the pumpkins. Is there a way to turn this off? If I mean, they're gonna, unfortunately, they're gonna just keep breaking, right? Like, there's nothing I can actually do about that. I don't think. Alright, we'll do pumpkins. Pumpkins. Without breaking the seeds? Nope. Okay. Okay. You can power the pistons from above. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Man, can't wait for that auto sorter. Can't wait. I think it'll be sick. There you go. Melon, 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 melon. Okay. Am I completely full? I'm not. Amazing. And what we're gonna do... We only needed 9. And then we're gonna manage this the way that I know how. Melons, 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 melons. Oh, hi, Gray! Cactus, good morning, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. You're gonna be... I think you're gonna be really proud of me. I think you're gonna be really proud of me. I worked really hard on stuff. I'm really proud of me. Let's go like this. Heads on. Well, we've started. We're almost done one side of the first head, and then I think before we wrap today, I wanna at least finish the pink head, I think. There's going to be finishing touches, like I have to merge the neck across, and that's just going to be really fucking annoying. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. Ah, shit. It's fine, surely. Let me put all these away. There. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put those there. Actually, we'll do. Okay. And then, oh, we've got pumpkins too. We've got pumpkins. Dooch. Oh yeah. Hi Charlie, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. And we'll grab these. Dooch. Yoink. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I do believe that's... Wow. There we go. Okay. Melons managed. Pumpkins managed. Can't wait for an auto sorter, I swear to God. Where'd I put these? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab these. I don't need those. Let me put all my stuff back to where they need to go. Okay. Oh, we've got a Libby
32
special.
months.
Yeah.
Our Twitch baby is getting old so fast.
Leo!
/LH.
Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope life's treating you well. Welcome back in. 32 months. Holy shit. I have one oral exam left. I'm going to in the real life. Oh, let's go. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you can do really well on your exam. Are you doing the scavenger hunt? Not today. I just didn't have time. Yesterday, the escape room took much longer than I expected. It was lots of fun, but it just took way longer. But we're about to do the horn. And then we're going to light the teeth probably, and then we'll light Matica it. I might not do the teeth in the light Matica, actually. I might leave that till after the rest of the head is in. But I'm feeling pretty happy with that. Like if I go over to spawn view, I think it looks pretty good. 32 months. It is. Tired. Just here all at once. Good night, Frog King. Thank you for being here, cutie. You keep calling an auto sorter? Oh, do I? I mean, it's kind of an auto sorter. Auto crafter, sorry. Is it just today or have I been doing it outside of today as well, Nico? They look amazing. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of them. We're trying to decide how I want to do. I think I want to do sandstone to bone, if I'm being honest. I think that's the vibes. So we might need to cook some smooth sandstone. Let me cook a smooth sandstone and see if that is how I feel. If that's how I still feel. Just today? Okay. Then we'll just chalk it up to brain empty. But thank you for the correction. I don't want to call it the wrong thing. Auto crafter. It'll be great when the auto crafter is in the new update. We're going to add it into our melon pumpkin farm immediately. Like, immediately. How does this feel? Yeah, that feels right. What's lighter than bone blocks? That is not... All right, let's go grab sandstone. Actually, we're 5 hours in and I don't want to end just yet. So I think we're going to take a food break. It's going to be a really quick food break because I've already got my food. Auto combiner is my favorite. I love it. Snow block. I think that might be too white. I think, yeah, sandstone. I don't want to use quartz, but we could use quartz. Maybe mushroom stem is the middle ground and bone is the lightest. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have a think. How is phone? 27. Good call. How much do we have left on librarian? 10 minutes. Okay, I'll unplug the phone and we'll do chibi in the middle. I had Macca's earlier and I ordered another quarter pounder because I was so low energy. I almost quit, cancel stream today. So, yeah, I got Macca's. Snow blocks could be used for the top. We could do snow blocks, yeah. We'll have a think about it. I think we'll have a think about it. Okay. Can I get a meow roll call? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that's good. Noodle time for me, instant noodles, adding leftover KFC. Oh, let's go! I love that. See, Jazz, welcome in. Okay, we've got a few folks. We'll do some words. I'll fill up my drink bottle. Empty bed. Where are we? We're actually kind of low in the list. All right, you're going to get some funky bass. I'll be back.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god! Raga, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. How is your stream? It says you were playing Wuthering Waves. I know you said that you had to, I think you said that you were tired and had to go eat, but, yeah, I really, really hope that you, I hope that you had an absolutely lovely stream. I would love to know how you felt about Wuthering Waves, for sure. Yeah. I'm doing good, very sleepy though. I need to shower and wash my hair. I totally get that. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Let me have a look. I'll put thing back on. I'm about to eat. Sorry, I'm a bit brain empty. It got me in between doing stuff. Look after yourself. Thank you for the raid. If anyone else needs to raid and run, I totally get it. I'll put the music back on now. All right, I'm back. And I want you to know that I'm done and I'm ready. But I won't stop it because you guys yell at me when I cancel it, when you guys are going strong. So I'll let you have this. F is fake, apparently. Don't use the letter F. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my God. Neko, why are you sending me DMs like that? Woof. You're not allowed to send me hot anime ladies when I'm streaming. What the fuck, bro? I also cannot afford that. I wish, though. Oh my gosh, she's so hot. I'll bookmark that. Hold on, let me just save that bad boy. New hot anime lady art. The fuck, Neko? This is not a the fuck, Neko moment. This is on brand. I mean, I'm not playing. I don't play this, Hoof. This is everyone else plays this, and I want to keep playing Minecraft, and you guys are like, don't finish it. We're not done yet. And then you get angry. When I finish. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my God. All right, you're jumping straight into it. You get no breaks when I'm waiting. Oh, hi, Clutch. Hi, cutie. Oh, yeah. Ranga, if anyone is still here from Ranga, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, he's like, take it back? He's trying. He's trying. He was probably having dinner, to be fair. If we're being real. I do find it really funny that Genshin Impact is streaming their 4.7 live program after Wuthering Waves just came out. It looks really good. I might have a look at it once OneShot's done. What was that? Flower. That was the word flower. Flour. That's a lot of fucking letters. Popular? No. Flower. Floral formulate. Lexi got power, so P is also there. Flower power? No. Is that right? W is in there. Powerful. Oh. LUFREWOP. Powerful. Those are the letters, bitches. That surprised me. Yeah. You nailed it. Oh, for me, Rin? A flower for me? Did you know, Rin? Did you know that I have a flower boat now? Ooh, 84 out of 107. Are you going to nail it? 92? 2 more words? Fowler? Oh, 3 points? Can you get 3? Okay, fine. We'll go one more round. Oh, really? Hell yeah. That's cute. A floral engineer. More sleep. Had an extra hour today. Still not enough. Go sleep. Honestly, yesterday was long. Necker came back from behind. Just overtaking Bide. See, Jazz. A couple of horse legs behind. Shiro, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My mum likes watching the horse races. Congratulations, I guess, guys. Hiya. Rules. Rule. What did Baker get? Right. Lighter. Lighter was one that Neko just got. Oh, so that's the letters. RETHGIL. Lighter. I do it backwards so that you guys don't get stuck in looking at the letter, like the word, because I read lighter and then I can't think of any other words. You know what I mean? You're welcome. I put the effort in even though I want you guys to stop. 27's really high though. I feel like you guys This is really high. I don't know if you guys have been this high recently. Our highest level is 33, by the way. Our highest level is 33. 89? Oh. Tyler, there you go. All right, fine. The mix of Hoof and yours, chat boss. This is a cracked pack right now. I know. It's because Hoof left you all out in the cold. And by out in the cold, I mean in my soft and tender arms. I'll keep you guys warm, fed, cozied up tonight. I'll even go look at Hoof's place if you want me to. I can look at his tree farm if it makes you guys feel better. I can go down and look at Dan's redstone now that me and Hoof have played them. I can take all of Hoof's kids for a redstone date later on. Alright, level 30, kids, let's go. Wonder? Is Wonder one? Wonder is not one. Reward? There's not a lot of letters here. Dream? Arrowed, reward, forward. Oh, dowry? Oh, shit. Lexi got wordy, which is, I think, just, there's 2 letters on top of that. Drowsy is not one, neither is foray. Favored is not one. Dower. Oh, wait, Twig got one. Wait, I can't even see the one that Twig just got. Where did you type that? Rona just got road. O is in there. Oh, hi, Rose. Hi, Kitty. No E. No, I think there's an E, isn't there? Maybe there's not. No, there's an E. Rona just got road. Rona just got road. F is definitely false. Dowry. Dowry. And I think E was right. Rowdy? Oh, Rowdy? Rowdy's one? Yeah, E is in there. Dower was one. So DOWERY and then something else. You guys did really good. Oh no, you were so close. That was really close. Oh my God, almost beat the thing. That was Baker with keyword right at the end. I think Hoof got worked. Neko, Bine, Jazz, Rin, Nico, Zimi C, Baker, Great Kitty, Marv, Lexi, Hoof, Ronan. I've been there. I got 24. Zeph, Twig, Lethis, Blood, Red, Shifty, and Luna. Thanks for vibing. Well, I had a snack and kind of took my headphones off and de-stressed a little bit. Rework and reword a word. They are. I agree. I swear the lag keeps me from being able to help. You can play on your phone to have a little bit less lag. Also refreshing stream before. Oh, hi. Oh, Hoof's on. Gray was on. Whoa. Okay. Deck and Chibi out, Marv. Also welcome in, Marv. I hope you're doing well. Those are turning so much. Yeah, I agree. I can't, when it gets to that level, it's hard. Could crack. Could you hear that crack? It was good. I can do my hands. Hold on. Oh, that was all my fingers. Each finger cracks at least 2 times. Oh, that felt really good. Did you guys get that one? Heard the relief sound? It's my hands. It's quite literally my hands, unfortunately. Excuse me, kitties. All right. Oh, hang on. Where's my music? Is that just when 5 letter? Yes, I agree. I struggle a lot. Okay, our horns are looking okay. We don't need to necessarily have 3 things for the horns, but I think I would like to have one. Maybe the answer is just smooth quartz. With that rage, I need to head off as we're heading for Oxford soon. Bye, Nico. Thanks for being a cutie. I appreciate it. I can't believe Dan strung my thighs on my dragons. What a cutie. What a little cutie patootie. We'll have to string this bad boy too. If I participated for real, I could do well. I read the Oxford Dictionary at age 12. It's hard. Like, I know lots of words. It's just hard to think on your feet with the scrambling. I don't know if you realize how much you reading out the successful words helped. Oh, really? Did it? Oh, I'll have to not do that next time if I want to go back to playing games. Okay. Did I put my I think I put my bones away. Let me go grab my bones, chat. It massively helped my brain at least. Oh, really? Now. Is Gray live, by the way? I can never actually tell. We're going to have to go grab Sandstone. He will be soon. Okay. Thank you, Bobs. I wonder if Hoof has Sandstone. No, we can go grab some and cook it. Let's figure this out. Does this feel... Yeah, that feels like a pretty good gradient. It kills me a little bit that the smooth quartz is the option here because I don't really want to use smooth quartz. So I think maybe we'll just have a two-tone. Or maybe we make it darker. What's darker than sandstone? Birch? We could do some stripped birch. Hold on. I know for a fact that people left birch at Hoofs. In a rap attempt to show that not all Christians are super conservative, we are off to a lesbian wedding between two ordained vicars. That's so cute. I hope it goes well. Oh, a dance party? I do love this song. Do 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 do. More potential. So back. Gotta stop with that shit. 'Cause you're perfect. Do 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 do. Let's get those dance emotes in chat, folks. Twig. Oh no. Do 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 do. I agree, Hawky. Hot shit. You know, put a dance emote in chat, Nico. You've got them on command somewhere. Hot shit, and you're hot shit too. Do 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 do. Hot shit. You know who knows it. Like them talking magic from the fourth planet. Do 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 do. Said, gosh dang it. Fearless of the big other planets. Do 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 do. Do do do. Jealous of was called our son, who was a self-concealed with thoughts that she would never become a big black hole. Constantly trace the dream to be so big that she could in time and space. I feel sorry for anyone watching the VOD. They don't get the music, they just get my bad singing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Bobs. Thing to exist. The middle of them all and said, I think I'm being shit. Do 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 do. I've never seen a dwarf planet go this far. Hot shit. You know Pluto knows it. Do 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 do. Baby. Hot shit. Hot shit too. Feel this gothic groove. Let's go. What do you mean you don't know? You redeemed a dance party. Hawkeye. You literally redeemed a dance party. That's the vibes. I love words to stream so much. I'm pausing my hair. Oh no, Blood Red. Hi, Baby Cat. Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. We're playing on OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. We're just stealing some resources from someone else on the server with permission. But Hawkeye Pie redeemed a dance party in the middle of it, which means we have to dance. I did. You try to gaslight me? SMH. SMH. Ow. Let's see if he's got any birch hidden anywhere else. If it's still in the public storage, it's free. Oh, hello? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Excuse me. If it's still in the public storage, it's free range. Rail! Hi, Rail. How you going? No, someone's clear. Oh, someone's cleared them out. There's oak. Don't steal from my personal storage. I wouldn't. I actually wouldn't steal from your personal storage. Not without explicit permission. Are you using birch in your stuff? Uh-oh, I broke him. Yeah, it would stop me. I'm not Fluff. Hello. Of course not having permission would stop me. You've only got a little bit. I didn't want to take any without checking. Yay! Oh my god. Oh, I don't think that one was for me. Sorry. I was like, whoa. What is there? Okay, thank you! Have fun with your snowman. We don't ask questions and we don't judge chat. People want to hang out with snowmans, they can. No, thank you. I don't need much. Smile. I could have stolen from Zan and stuff and I didn't. Hi, Rael. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. We're cozy with Chibi right now. Wow, whoever's on the server is not streaming. I know. I had to give them a little bit of hoof content. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. I'm actually so proud of this. Genuinely so proud. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I think that's the horn vibe. For sure. You should be proud. Thank you. And thank you for the sprout. Melissa, welcome in, by the way. I thought something was blocked because I had made model redeems instead of Chibi. But yeah, sometimes Twitch doesn't quite catch up. Let's grab these ones. We're probably going to have to grab these. I really don't think we're going to need a lot. Doot, 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 and then doot, doot, 1, 2, 3, and I think that is where we're gonna leave the birch. Maybe 1. Maybe a little bit more. Strip it. Okay. I think that gives me a base that I really like. Smooth sandstone is going to be interesting. Mambina, hi, welcome in. Yes, this is my chibi model. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 1, 2... 1, 2. I don't want to do too high with this. And then I think 1, 2. And then I think the rest can be bone. Because it doesn't need to have... Yeah, I don't want too much of it to be this. Let's grab bone. Gray has never gotten the live tag this whole season, and it's so hard for me to judge when he's live. There's got to be so many instances where I didn't know he was live. From the white wool noodle line to now, you just know. Thanks, Melissa. We were really using white wool on this side too. What we're going to do is we're probably going to light Matica it, but I'm feeling pretty happy with it. Yeah, I think this will look really good. Let's get this baseline in for the bone. I'll have to pick that up later. And let me go down here. Boop. Boop. Shit. Oh, shit. What don't we need? We do need you. Don't need you. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm so used to not having anything in my offhand because of hardcore. Do 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Dooch. 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 Boop. Boop. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, boop, boop. Dooch. I want to get this main line in. And then from there we'll go and we'll thicken it up. And we might do some changes. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then boop, boop. Okay. Let me see how I feel with that. Yeah, that's a vibe. We just need to thicken the base of it. Does Gray even have Twitch connected to his? I don't know, Neko. Angel, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. An anti-theft tactic. If you can't find it, if you can find it, and I love that. Finding Bertrand, Zan, and Jamal storage. I've seen the chaos. But the thing is, I'm persistent and also have a sorting mod, blood red. So I can go through and sort all their stuff. A whole new meaning to finders keepers. Yeah. Good morning. Zan, we weren't talking about stealing from your storage. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's probably the best timed Zan pop in I think I've ever seen in here. But good morning, Zan. I hope it's all well. We didn't. I took from hoof instead, but I needed birch, and I know you guys have used a lot of birch. But we've been working on the dragon face today, and I'm pretty fucking happy. It's only half done, like exactly half done. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Okay. I do think that's done. Let's do this. When do they get the batch from? I know they came to yours to do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I feeling about that? Not that. Shit. I think I'm oh. Thank you, Neko. I think I want to change this one. Yeah. And then I think I want to change that to here. Something like that. That's feeling pretty good. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good. All right, and then I think we just need to make the bone a little bit thicker, probably up to there, and then I think it can be one thick. I think that's pretty good for me. Most of it came from that forest where the castle was. True. Very true. Shit. kind of want to go and then we'll go from there. My bad. It's chill. How you going, Zen? Are you guys feeling pretty happy with your build? It's looking incredible as usual. I think I kind of want to do this. Do I want to? I don't think so. I mean, we could do that. Fuck the police. Let me grab this. This is cool. Thank you, Boba. Bloop. Oh, shit. No. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Do we need to make any of this too thick? Maybe. Yeah, we can probably add a little bit. I think we can add here. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm pretty happy with that. There's me. I think I'm happy with that. How long? Sorry, Echo? Probably too long. Want to turn off chromos when you leave the area? True. So I think we needed more time for it though. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like one shot's always that fine. I actually haven't been over to your place in a while. There was still sections over here. Let me see if anything's changed. I feel like that's always the big battle with one shot, right? Like, big builds are okay if you have the time to commit to them, but one shot is such a short time period that, like, what? Like, if for some reason you're not able to finish something, it just feels rough. I like the mangrove. Ooh. Yummy. Okay. Do I need a stream snipe? Oh. I just stream sniped and I just Zan, do you need any copper for the raw copper in your build? Because that texturing looked delicious. Oh, wait till I add the teeth. No bread disappear? Oh no, how did you manage that?
Oh
no.
He's pulling me inside. Wait
until I add some teeth in, then you'll really be in trouble.
Oh, you're gonna use dripstone?
I think so. I'm gonna do it last once the other half is in though, because I'm not sure how I think it'll look.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. I can't believe you did all of that in survival.
Ugh.
I can't believe it.
Thank you.
I just can't believe that.
It's been a process, but I like to show how I get the head kind of worked out, and that way chat can also see me baby raging.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I gave up on that. I tried to build fully survival, and then after I went and get light medica, and then I just gave up. I went easy mode, and
honestly
gave up.
That's valid. Your the what is it, the witchery, the brewing?
Yeah,
it's so pretty. The way you've textured the roof is so incredible.
It's nice. It's fun. I've been doing that for a while now, so
yeah, I'm stealing that technique for sure.
But thank you.
I usually just do like one color roofs, but I've seen Stella's started doing like multicolored roofs too. Oh, I'm stealing from you, Gray.
Yeah, but that's a rabbit hole too. You gotta be careful with that. Like what Stella did is pretty nice because you know it's complementary colors. So I can see a lot of people because I'm in the Instagram scene. I can see a lot of roofs The colors just don't match. It's just so
Yeah.
busy. If you want to do it, I'd say stick to like 4 or 5 blocks and 2 colors. And then you're just gonna have so much
Yeah.
fun.
I mean, that's
So much
usually, I usually just stick to like a green kind of roof or like one color with like a light and a dark option.
Yeah, a tone. Yeah.
But
There we go.
I've come a long way. I used to not like texture my roofs at all, and look how far we've come.
Oh yeah, the building scene has changed a lot for sure. That's for sure. Let me just get rid of some clouds because they're on your dragons.
Oh yeah, I have clouds completely turned off. But I think it'll look cool when people are down below and the clouds are like in them.
Yeah.
But being up here for building,
I just want to see them.
yeah, it's not.
So you're gonna do it. You're almost done, and we have what 7 days left.
Well, I think
We have 1 week left.
I think the heads are going to be done by the end of the weekend.
Okay.
Like fully will be
And
done.
then-
Like can confirm.
Yeah.
I'm going to light Matica this to the other half maybe tonight. So the pink head will be done. And then we'll see how I feel tomorrow if I want to do the cyan one offline. But
Yeah.
the heads will be done. And then it's just really the main for the dragons. I'm sure there's little bits and things like I could change and if I wanted to. But I think one shot kind of teaches you that sometimes you kind of just have to leave a point in a build and decide where you want to call it because you can keep nitpicking forever, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I came in improvising, and then I decided 3 builds is enough. I could do a 4th one halftime, but 3 is enough. Let's wrap things up. Terraform, clean up, have fun, enjoy the rest of the season. Because if I do another one, then I'll feel bad to close it off in 7 days. I'll feel like destroyed.
Yeah, I think that's the.
I can't believe it.
it's
over.
It's hard not to burn yourself out, but it gives you time. It gives you time to plan your next season and what you want to do and how you want to play, and if you have a theme you want to work on.
Oh, I don't know. I'm full back on creative. I guess after I'm doing I build creative things, and I'll come back in September,
Cannot
October,
stay but much
or
love, leave
November
lesson 3.
with more improvisation. I guess.
I guess it's fun though. I think you've done incredible, by the way, considering you're a creative player predominantly. And
I learned fast.
Yeah.
I learned fast, and you know what's the trick?
Mm-hmm.
You go around good people like you, and you learn everything you can from them.
Oh, I mean, we try.
That's my trick. You, Hoof, a lot of the others, even Maggie taught me a lot of stuff.
Oh,
Cody's.
sweetie.
Yeah, Cody,
Hi, Meg.
Koopy, Jester, Rad, Hoof, Stella, Lanny, all of the I sucked everything you guys gave me. I sucked it in. I took it in, and
Yeah, I feel like people will teach you different things too. Like I'm predominantly a very cautious player, so I just sleep immediately. I don't go caving.
Hoof does the same. He looks like he's not careful. He's super careful.
He's risky. He's absolutely risky. He's for sure risky.
Yeah, he's doing risky stuff, but careful.
No, remind me to send you
if he
his death clips.
What, is he playing hardcore?
He's got
Because
some
I've been
hardcore
just watching
death
on his
clips, yeah.
streams.
He's got some hardcore.
Oh, send me
Am I there?
that. Oh, yeah.
He is
that
predominantly
gold.
careful. I would agree though. I would say that he's mostly careful. Like he's not like Waspy. You know what I mean?
No, Waspy doesn't know how to play. He just doesn't know the mechanics.
I think Waspy does and just doesn't really care enough. Like he is wild. I have seen him just go straight in a cave and everyone's like, maybe you shouldn't do that. And then he's just like, it'll be fine. I don't know how much is him not knowing.
Never played survival. He never played survival.
Okay, but he says that, but he's played 3 one-shot seasons now.
3 or 2?
3. He started in season 4. He only played for like 5
Really?
days, but he has played. This is his 3rd one-shot season.
But has he built anything or? Waspy
They started building stuff. A little bit.
Waspy is he's super good at creative, and he's just a funny guy. I don't think he's fully survival. I don't know. He's a character.
Yeah,
he's a
he
character.
is.
You know,
He did. Also,
I
no,
don't
that's
know,
not
it's
true, Hoof. He didn't. So Hoof is saying 3 seasons needs some asterisks, some explanation. That's not true. They played a little bit on season 4. They built a house, started to build a house near Stella, hopped off the server, and then they came back a day or two later, and then they wanted to go to the ancient city to die. But he did start playing and building.
Yeah, but this season I'm sad. I'm sad with Bakers. I don't care. I'm seeing it on stream. I'm sad. I'm disappointed with the Bakers.
Yeah.
Oh, Hoof is here?
Yeah, Hoof's online.
Disappointed. He's not streaming though.
Rail, yeah, he's got real life stuff on today.
No,
Rail's alive.
Rail's doing fine, and I know Rail is extra busy, busy. Like he has stuff going on, and he's still here, and he has a plan. He will do it. These, it's fine. It's he did this house, but then after his buddy died, Taco, and
I mean, it's hard to keep doing a season when you had a dual plan and.
Yeah, exactly. And those two guys are always together. So Taco died, so I understand. But I'll name call Ara, Waspy Painter, Cifro. Where are you guys at?
Where is Painter? Yeah, I don't know where Painter is. Did Painter die? Painter didn't die.
No, Painter didn't die. No, Painter's busy. He got a job, and now he has real life.
He's
playing with trains. He's playing.
Yeah, I mean trades. Lots of people like trades. You know what I mean?
I feel so gremlin saying that on stream. Painter plays with trains. He's an adult.
I mean,
a big man playing with train toys.
Hey, lots of people. Hey, we're on Twitch getting paid. You know what I mean? There's not that much difference. Yeah. We play Minecraft and get paid for it. So.
Yeah. No. But he got a job and he's busy. He's getting involved, real life stuff. Mm-hmm. Painter has been working super hard for 2 years. So.
Yeah, he's been grinding. I love always catching his and Waspy's builds together. I love watching them bicker.
Yeah. But who else? Who else is Bakers? Oh, Clara. Clara is just unfortunate.
I mean, it's tricky because Claire knew she had a bad connection and still used Elytra. Personally, if I had that bad of a connection, I wouldn't be using Elytra at all.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Who else died?
History builds.
History builds. I think it sucks. It's stupid.
I'm sad for history because Spawn wasn't lit up.
I literally saw his name on 5 seconds later. He died.
I do think a good chunk of that is because the season, and we've chatted to the admins about this too, but the season we didn't get to start at daytime. They let us go at night when it started, and that's not how it usually starts. And we've asked if next season that we can have daytime be swapped to, because it's just brutal trying to survive in hardcore at night, even with a grace period.
It was brutal, yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought I wasn't.
I know,
but I thought the grace period you had one life.
Oh
so
no!
I was
stressed. You can die.
I was very stressed. I almost died with a skeleton. Everything was going wrong. My stream, my chat, my voice chat wasn't working. Stream wasn't hearing anything.
I do think
hell.
It's one of those things where I think if we'd started during the day and starting in the water wasn't that bad, but if we'd started during the day at the location they designated as spawn, I think some people would have stayed at spawn to set up lights and stuff like that. But because it was nighttime, everyone was kind of freaked out. So I think next time it'll be okay, and I'll make sure to hold History's hand next time because the way he died was really unfair, I think.
Yeah, it's absolutely unfair. And I think another guy died barely 30 seconds after.
Mankey had already signed on a little bit. Mankey had already played at launch and then came back the next day and died, I think, at spawn. So Mankey was really unfortunate, but History was a slightly different thing. Of History literally signed in at spawn for less than 5 minutes and was killed because it was nighttime and a creeper came out. So I felt bad for History.
And I think that's it. Who else died in the Bakers? I think that's it. Matt doesn't count. Matt doesn't count.
Matt's a baker, isn't he?
Yeah, but content death. I know Matt personally.
Yeah. Taco.
He already said I don't have the time to play this season. He's super busy now. Right now he's on vacation.
Yeah. So it was. We've got History, Snarple, Taco, Claire.
Oh, Snarple.
Did Ara die? No, Ara and Painter just aren't playing.
No, Ara is Painter and Waspy, she hangs around with them. If they're not here, she's not here.
Right, that makes sense.
But she started at first, but then after she stopped.
Yeah. So we're just missing 3 bakers.
Snarple is freaking sad. Snarple is freaking sad.
I was sad for
because
Snarple.
I know Snarple would have made a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah.
A lot.
I was really excited to like meet and play with Snarple. So I was really sad when Snarple died. We barely got a chance to like say hi. But next season, there's always next season. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I'll leave you to it. Don't get eaten by the dragon.
Yeah. Well, I'll make sure to not come near his mouth when there's teeth because now I just feel like he's massaging me, you know.
I think if you fly into dripstone spikes, you can actually take damage, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's freaking scary. Should we go over there? You know, this guy has like 27,000 dripstone.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to test it. I don't think I want to test it.
The only thing I'm gonna say before we go is I thought it was funny that a lot of people said Grayson was gonna die because my first day of one shot was total shit show. Like I didn't remember like the eating and stuff.
Yeah, I think you've really pulled it around though.
Sprint.
I think you did amazing.
Yes, I did. Motherfucker.
You should be proud.
All right. Hey, do you know where I should go next? Because what changed in the server?
Zan and Jamal have been doing a fair bit.
We're gonna go.
Obviously,
check his face
Stella and Lani's have been doing well. Bottle's working on his monolith.
Yeah, Bottle. Okay.
Oh, have you seen Dean's area recently?
Yeah, last stream, like 2 days ago.
Okay, I don't know if he's worked on it since then. Have you seen JP's area recently or Jack's?
No, JP, no. Oh, okay, I'll go see JP, Jack's.
Jack
Bottle
is behind Stella that way, and and then JP's just like left of that.
Yeah, I'll go see JP's because wasn't. All right, take it easy, Liv. Have a nice day. Have a good night.
You
Bye,
too. Die.
Bye.
Sorry, chat. Grace, such a cutie. May, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, totally fine. It's ruthless. Yeah. I say it once to remind me and he'll tell me weeks later. I mean, you do have to turn off the chromos when you leave. That's valid. Sorry, Bonnie. Sorry for the bread delay. Jamal's been doing the roof. Okay, maybe I'll message him on the server or something. Because it's redeemed no long before Switch. Okay, thank you, Neko. It's not a one-shot build if you don't rage at some point. I appreciate that, Melissa. Like how to eat and use. True, we had to teach him how to use offhand and eat. I forgot about that. Miss Al, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Hi, Haunted. Welcome back. I know, V. Slander. Sorry, folks. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Is there anything else we can see that needs to be changed on this half of the head? Obviously, we don't have the mouth like loopy thingies. Hold on. Snout, face. Yeah, obviously we don't have mane. I think eye, ear, horn, cheek fluff. We don't have this section sorted out, but that's okay because that's gonna probably change a little bit. I think we're ready to light Matica it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think we're ready to light Matica it. All right. Let me do... All right, that's the lowest. Let me have a look. 125, 192, negative 30. And then... Okay. Actually... Yeah, I kind of want to... What's that? That is 71, 202, negative 44. But I want to go to the top point, which is 227. 6. Okay, I've got my numbers. We should be able to make a Lightmatica box around this now. Are you guys ready to see the Lightmatica process that I do? I think you go for it. It looks great. Thank you. I think it's good. The teeth will obviously make the difference, but it's it's great. Yeah. I think the teeth will have to be added once we have the whole mouth in, is my only thing. So, oh, you guys excited? I'm excited. Oh my God, I'm going to froth on my mouth. Okay. Config on and this area. We're going to do 125, 192, -30, and then 71, 226, -44. 4. Okay. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Oh, we need to go back one more. 6 area editor. There we go. Okay, so that's the area. I think that's looking pretty good. Let me get this exactly. Chronically. That's weird. For a first message, that's pretty wild. Pretty weird, champ. And you got a lot of mods locked and loaded right now, buddy. Account created yesterday? What happened to your old account? What happened to your old account? Look at all the mods be like, why? I forgot the password. Okay, yes, that is you. You've been here for a while. I do want to just maybe bring this. Is there anything outside of this? No, I don't think so. I think that's okay. Okay, so then we're going to area editor, pink dragon head, right. Save schematic, pink dragon head, right. Save schematic. And then we're going to do 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Because I don't want to deal with where that box is. Load schematic, pink dragon head, load. You are currently, okay, configuration, all. Okay. And then we're going to go schematic configure, mirror. Okay. Okay, we'll line this up this way. Configure. Wait. And then
Rats, rats.
There we go.
Where the rats?
Oh, and we need to move it over a bit. Chronically, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back in. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, config, layers, single layer. I'm gonna be low. Okay. Oh, that's pretty exciting. This looks so much like a dude. It is. It's supposed to be. Thank you, Ronan. I'm so glad. Okay, let me sleepies. We've got some wool to get rid of, which we might do now. I don't pounce, I uninstall. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. God, Nico. So cringe. We might need more than this. In fact, I'm certain we're going to need more than this. But we'll see how we go. Do 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 do. Grab all of these. Excuse me. I don't think you need to be here. Thank you. Oh, I do need to for sure put one of those there. Yeah. We'll do this. Yeah. Grab these. I'm so happy. Oh my god. So happy. We're gonna have the pink head in tonight, guys. That's fucking wild. I did not think we were going to get that done today. I straight up, part of me almost didn't want to stream today because I knew we wouldn't get the head done and I felt like we wouldn't make progress. And then that alone was making me anxious that we weren't going to make progress. And I was like, maybe I just won't stream. But then I didn't want to not show you guys how I was doing it, right? Like I like showing you guys the process of making this. And I feel like you guys have good suggestions sometimes. So yeah, I was really like hesitant. Yeah. Fun fact, you can replace blocks in Lightmatica to automatically convert it to the other head. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I thought I would have to take it to creative to do that, B. Is that true? That's amazing. Sometimes. Look, we did try to trick your anxiety by building the main first. You did. That's true. And I appreciate you guys putting up with me being like, I can't do this. I made a fucking giant cat last season. That's why I did this, because I was like, I think this is a more doable organic, which is why I want to do 2. It's so funny. Bye, Hoofy. Have good luck at your thing. Dan's gonna come back on. Wait, how much stringing has Dan done? Ronan, I'm talking to you. Ronan, how much stringing has Dan done? Because I know, wait, did Bottle also sign off? Oh, bye. Sorry, Bottle. I think I'm off for the night. Good night, cutie. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. That was to Hoof. That was to Bottle. Lol. I was late. Tea. I thought you were crazy doing just 1 but 2. Insane. Yeah. But I knew going into this that I would Lightmatica some things, right? Like I knew I would Lightmatica the legs. I knew I would Lightmatica the second head, at least. I'm still here. Lag was just not allowing me to work the snow farm. Okay. Yeah, Ronan, I love seeing you build organics, especially the head, because you do it very differently from how I do it. Oh, really, Ronan? I love that. Also, that's a secret. I want to know, has Dan been stringing with Hoof? Have they both been stringing? I thought it was Hoof. There is a schematic edit replace block hotkey thing. Okay, let me do. I'm hoping that okay. Easy place off. I must have turned random block on. Oh, we can leave it. Let me swap over. Just turning it back on. We should have a little bit of battery because it charged for an hour. Oh, thank you for the guild mistress. I was leaving. Okay. Oh, and moody lighting? Damn. Oh, and a tail. Oh, thank you. Did that connect? It did. Oh, boobs immediately. Oh, fucking iPhone. I fucking hate this shit. Every now and then, iTunes. Yeah, and stay connected, bitch. Stay connected. Now this is the kind of gameplay I can get behind. No. How do I? Okay, B told me last time that there was an option to ignore direction. I just said out loud, my mild gistress, mild gistress, hell yeah. It's in the render options. There's just so much, like, it's so hard to know what stuff is. Try state. Hey, thank you. I'm sorry, I love the Yep emote. It's cute. It's very cute. At the thighs. Hi, Synchronos. Welcome in, Synchronos. Look. We did a dragon head and now we flipped it and I'm working on it. But we're not doing easy place or anything. I'm just doing line by line. I know Lightmatic is not your vibe. I know Ram Knight also doesn't like it. I get it. But there also has to be certain stuff, you know? It just helps in figuring out where to put things I've already figured out, you know? Oh, guys, stop moving me. Breaking the video. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, Neko would never do such a thing. VTuber redeems. Oh, my God. Ah. Oh, my God, the head looks so good. A finished product plus the creator do what they want. Yeah. I mean, I think for me, I'm so proud of the ear. I'm going to be so real. I think for me, a good chunk of it is being in OneShot. Last season, I really did. I didn't do the cat head like this. Here we go. Do 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 do. Ah! Here we go. Up one. Do 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 do. Ah. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think a lot of it is just making sure that I'm not like pushing myself too hard during OneShot. I think after season 4, where I burned myself out so much, I didn't even want to use moss for like 3 months. I'm a little cautious of the way. Yeah, I'm a little cautious about it. You know? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Doot. I do want to fill this in. Shit. Yeah, time is limited. A little chronic fatigue gals need to be careful. Oh, yeah. Oh, a little chronic fatigue gal. I wanted to do the fun creative bit of figuring out how to do this on stream. Oh, Rail joined. But I didn't want to get to the point where I was upset with the build because I felt pressured. And I was a little bit stressed about this. My take is it's a need speed type build and you'd just be mirroring it. Yeah, I think if I wasn't mirroring it, like with the cat head, I didn't mirror it completely, I don't think. Because I knew I'd be changing the neck. How I do organics is bulb and parts. Is that how you did Meow last season? This is how I did this. I literally had the ball in the center and then I did the parts. Like I did the head as a ball, like straight up the circle ball, and then I did the rest, and then I wired it out on the other sides. But I do start with the ball. Last season, I forget, you might not have watched last season. Yeah, I wired it out. So I did start with a ball in some places. It was actually started with a rectangle. Amazing model. Oh, Arrows, welcome back. Oh, Arrows, did you already see the chibi earlier? Or my other model? I hope you got some sleep, cutie. Welcome back. Needs to be all type of, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little chronic fatigue. Yeah. Chooch. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I don't like these bits. Where, like, yeah. Oh, shit. Comme des garçons. Comme des garçons. Boys like the boys. Alright, let's grab these. That's feeling fucking good. Fresh even. 1, 2. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oops, shit. Let's go here. Oh! Oh, we're doing the little fluffy bits. Teehee. Teehee. If I felt like it after we get the heads in and I have time, I'll go back and make the bits on the side, like the fluffy bits, change. But for now, I think we're okay. There we go. Is everything spawn-proofed there? I think so. Obviously not on top of the head, but sometimes that's the way it is, you know? Let's grab these bad boys. I am really there's a lot about Lightmatic I don't typically use because I find the UI really like frustrating. So I'm interested to see if it is possible to swap out all of the pink blocks for the cyan blocks, because I actually really truly want to do that. Oh, fuck, I really want to do that. Comme des garçons. Confident. Oh, that's a big border again. It is Sad Life. Welcome in. We got 2. We got a pink one. Oh, looks so good. We just did the head, and now we're copying the head I just did in vanilla hardcore survival. We're just copying it over to the other side because it's a 1 month long server. And then we'll do the same for this one. But oh, look how good that looks on the map. Bitch, that looks so good on the map. Oh, I've got froth at the mouth. But thank you, Arrows. I hope you had some sleep. You set the hotkey to something, hold the replacement block, and press the hotkey while looking at the block to replace. Is that each individual block B? Because I could instead just quickly take it over to survival, use world edit, or just vanilla Minecraft commands to completely swap it over, and then I change block between I might just take it over to creative, swap it over, and then bring it back. It'll take literally 5 minutes, less than. There's a replace all, but that ignores the states. Yeah, I think we'll just go over them all. We'll just do that. Do 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 do. Doot boop 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 boop. Doot 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 doot. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. These are all the stripped ones. Do 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 do. Put these bad boys in. Ah, shit. Thank you. 1, 2. You are bloop bloop. Bloop. Oh yeah, I tried to be all like texturing. But I didn't really do a lot of it in this one. I will fill this one in just because I'm not really sure how much is gonna get. Thank you. How much is gonna get seen? Let's fucking go. Do 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 do. Oh, interesting. I must have added that in after. Ah, fuck it. We'll keep it. It also looks great on the din map. Oh, does it? Can you put the link to it in the chat again, Ronan? I know next season they're definitely going to be thinking about putting that out earlier. Also, B, you guys will get to see my crunchy as fuck creative world. Very crunch. So crunch. There's wool here. Doodle-doo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Doot, doot, doot. I hope we have enough. I'm a little bit worried I won't have enough warped logs, like wood, to do this. For the other head, we might have to do a little bit of farming, but I'll probably do it. What time is it? 6 hours. Tomorrow's a write-off for me anyway. And I'll probably rest easier on the weekend, knowing that the thing that I was really stressed about, aka the heads, is done. But honestly, having this half of the head done makes me so happy. Shit. My block. I don't really know how we're gonna get the little noodle bits on the face done. Do you guys know what I mean when I say that? I mean like the strips that, like the long little strip bits that go off. Can't you middle click the Lightmatica blocks? Oh, that would be using Easy Place. I absolutely could. I don't enjoy using Easy Place as much. I think I've got it set to left click, not middle mouse click. We did that for parts of the legs. I don't actually enjoy using Easy Place. I have no problem with other folks using it, and I understand. I truly do feel like it can be super easy. I just didn't love it, if that makes sense. The patterning on the blocks is beautiful. Thank you. The whiskers. Are they whiskers? Okay. It's not Easy Place. You can pick block. Oh, can I pick block on the thing? Oh, my pick block isn't middle mouse. It's C. But it does not work. Yeah, I just tried it. It does not work. But that's okay. We're doing layer by layer, so it's not like it's the worst. I will say, I think one of my only real gripes about not, like actual practical gripes about using Lightmatica for stuff like this, I find that when I try to recreate half of a build on the other side, like try to really properly recreate it, right? I find that sometimes I improve it in ways, like I manage to find a spot where I'm like, oh, I actually don't love that. Maybe we could do it this way instead. And I think that I do kind of miss that aspect of... Oh, shit. I do miss that aspect of like being able to improve on a build as I'm doing it, because I'm doing it a second time essentially by doing it on the other half. But I do think in the grand scheme of things, that's not like a big deal, right? Like I truly don't think it's that big of a deal. Back to the void. You are pick blocking planks in your hand. I'm picking these, right? I can do that. But if I'm looking at the actual Lightmatica thing, I'm looking at planks and it's not doing anything until I look at the full block. So you're incorrect. Is it okay if I send you there? Red, it's so lovely to have you here. I hope life is going well. I know you've had a big swap in schedule. I hope everything is going well. Yeah. I consider you were stressed about this and you don't have a week without Lightmatica, it would be probably another 2 streams. I agree, B. I think it would be... I don't think I would attempt the second half tonight if we didn't have Lightmatica. Can you build a temporary wool platform under the chin to do the whisker bits? Oh, we absolutely can. What we'll probably do is actually just use water. We'll do it the way that we did the body. And that they are going to be only 1 thick. So it's not like we can't do it. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Okay. Page up. Do. Do. And we're going to go bloop, bloop. I think this is still whisker territory. Yeah. Hi, Hoofy. Is he coming back? Or is he done? He has stuff on. Oh, shit. He has stuff on today, so. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Program in any time zone is a pain. It's 4 a.m. for you? Are you working right now or are you... Should you be sleeping, cutie? Should you be sleeping? Red? Wool and water, because water gonna freeze. I don't want to make a platform. We'll literally do it the way that we made their noodles. I don't know if I'll make them as long as the other thing is. I might make them flow out a little bit and go up maybe. We'll see how we feel. I don't know how dynamic I feel like making it. Oh shit. Oh, bye Hoof. Is he struggling? Do we need this? We might need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Doo doo. Meow meow. And doot 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 doot. Bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Welcome back ×2. If it was single player or longer term one, it would be plenty of time. Yeah, I agree. Nah, game's just crashing. Oh, what is F3 is hitbox. What F3 is hitboxes? F3B. F3B. F3G is chunks. Yeah. Durance, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Welcome, welcome. Put that in there. FQ reveals all answers. B for boxes makes so much fucking sense. Holy shit. I've never thought about that before. Ever. I don't know if we need to do all of this. Then we're gonna go bloop bloop. Hey. And Hoof's gone again.
Where the rats?
Supernova, welcome in as well. Wow, lots of new folks. Hi, my name's Liv, pronouns she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're freaking vibing. Good morning, Chris. How you going, cutie? Look at all these sweeties. Had to wake up at 4 a.m. I'm really used to seeing 4 a.m. while gaming late. Yeah, God, what a shift. Christopher? Oh my God. Okay, welcome back. Long fluffy Asian dragons, chunky evil. I think both are okay. I think both are good. This is just very Haku from Spirited Away. God, the head almost feels too big. But I think on here it feels okay. Just from this angle, maybe it feels too big. From down here, I think that feels okay. Maybe it was just the angle. I like both. I like both. Do 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 do. Ba, ba. Do 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 do. How much are we? Oh yeah, we don't need to do all of it. You don't need all of this. We can just do the side. Do. Yoink. Thank you. Yoink, 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 yoink. I think I love it. Yeah, it looks like Haku. Yeah! It's inspired by a pink version of Haku fan art. So that's very, like, this is literally the inspiration. And the mane on this pink dragon is going to be that color scheme. So you can quite literally see the inspiration. You know what I mean? It looks so good on the map. Ugh, I'm really happy with it. My angle makes it look bigger. It has a limit. Oh my God. Full suspected could only do so much. You guys need help. I definitely don't think the neck needs to be thicker, but it's definitely an easier portion to fix if you weren't happy. Okay. I'll have a think about it. I think it's going to be different once we get the head in and then we string it all and then like that we've got a gap here, right? So we've got to work on that. Yeah, okay. Sometimes my little thing doesn't work. Do. Yeah, we don't need to do more than that. Okay, what are you? You're do. Bop bop. Beep beep boop. Chris, I hope you're doing well. How are you guys coping with no fluff? Are you guys having fluff withdrawals yet? Do. Oh shit, this is the eyes. We might just put this in here. And now I need to go grab eyes. And we also need to grab some other things. So it's probably good to stock up here. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, we're gonna need planks. Let's go grab planks. We should probably just take this and fill it with planks. Let's go. All right. Having no fluff is weird. Yeah, I can imagine. Trying to think of who sits in that time zone. Going ventilating the fluff. Oh no. Where are we here? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Put that there. Here. Boop, 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 boop. And put that there. Do, 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 do. 4, 5, 6. Do. Cherry. We don't need this much, but might as well fill it up. Do. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Welcome back. Poof. Maybe it's time to restart the PC. Well, oh my god! Durance, thank you so much for the freaking tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How are you doing without Fluff? I'm doing pretty good. I miss him, but I miss him playing Minecraft, which he hasn't done for months, so it is what it is. I miss him in OneShot. Truly. I miss him in OneShot. I'll buy a new one. Yeah, I wanted to roast him on his form, but opted not to. Max and Chris, have you seen the new pics? Oh my god. I was like, the fuck that for, man? What for? Durance, thank you so much for the sub. It's so lovely that you're having a good vibe. I miss him shouting in OneShot, and I miss having to be like, I miss being able to yell at him, and I also miss Hoof, restart the PC, babes. Oh my god. I miss being like, what do you mean you couldn't find this thing? I put it in your base with a bow on it. Would love to react in game chat, but I'm not even allowed to. Yeah, I think restart, Hoof. Have you already restarted? I miss when Liv yelled at. Yeah, I miss yelling at Fluff. I miss him, but it's okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Not sad about it at all. Page up. Yeah, we got a lot to do on this one. Holy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Chris, this is what we're doing. I don't know if I already showed you my dragon, but this is what we're doing. And then we go. He was arching too much. Ronan, are you a sport person? I didn't know you were a sport person. Or are you just giving him shit because it's him? I didn't even sleep in the end. I wonder who slept. There we go. Is there a clip when they died in game? I think I missed it. Claudia, welcome in. There's a few folks who've died, and you can probably get their clips somewhere. Literally everything is fine besides the OneShot SMP. Any other SMPs are fine as well. Are you using a VPN, Hoof? Could it be it not liking... Oh, I'm not going to waste you. Shit. Oh, we do need to put that in. Put that in. Oh, that's my sleep alarm. Sad Life, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Where did I put this? Okay. Where? Okay. And then I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I think that should be good. Nice. Liv, do you have any suggestions on what to call the thing for the thing? 10 out of 10 descriptions so I can make some custom things. I can't think of any names. Are you talking about the thing you've been DMing me about? Oh! Wondering if can you tell me the name of it? And I'll let you know. The thing of the thing. The thing of the thing, yeah. Or if it was the last death but got revived. Did you miss that? Yeah, possible. I was over that one. Yeah. Do you know what death you... 11 dead. Yeah, I think you should. I'm gonna because then you'll find out the game. Everyone's gonna find out the game if you name it that. Why are you worried just about me, dude? Why are you worried just about me? Oh my god. Oh my god. We shouldn't need this at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Oh, and they gave 1 on that side? Well, I guess that works. Bloop, 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 bloop. Doot, doot, doot. It's snowing! Rah, 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 rah. Doot. And then I really want this in my hotbar. Bloop.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, so what the hell? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv.
Make some
My pronouns are
noise.
she, they. I play Minecraft.
Did you mean it's sewing?
It's snowing and it's also sewing. God, don't interrupt me when I'm doing my spiel. I get lost. I have to start over. Hi, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome. I can't remember my spiel in the middle of it. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? It says you're playing Parlier again. I hope you had a lovely time. We are currently playing on OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. If I see that, you little sneaky. We are currently playing on OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server, and we're working on making 2 very Studio Ghibli inspired dragons. Think Haku from Spirited Away. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, cutie. It's a double dragon. All the way across the sky. You've been appallingly rated. Oh, you made the raid thing custom. That's so cute. But hi. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, everyone's just popping all of the things on right now. Everyone else doesn't matter. They won't believe me. That's why I've completely. I want to know what game it is really badly. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. So welcome in. Ashvara, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. Beast King, welcome. Whenever I make a house in Minecraft, they always end up looking like a tall rectangle. I can show you a tall rectangle in game if you'd like.
Oh.
But welcome. I will hydrate. And in the meantime, I will show you guys a 1 minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. It's going to be really loud. Hold on. There you go. Incredible. Thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. It is late for you as well. I know we're in similar time zones. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much. We are currently working on putting the second side of the dragon head in. We are using like Matica to get it in, but that's the vibes that we've got going right now. I'm actually so proud of the dragon. I think it looks really cool. Oh yeah, I think the snout was the right move. It's getting snowed on because it's raining in game. So we do have to string the dragons, which was not something I thought about when we first did it. But that is okay. That is okay. We'll get there. Popped over, like, did a bunch of little fireworks, little sweetie. Rega House of Minecraft, they always end up. Yeah, I'll show you Bottle's rectangle in a second. That's not a. No, I promise. The Black Cat City. Oh, thank you. That's what I did last one shot. Which is why this one is not quite the same kind of level of detail. Town Cat reminds me of One Piece. Oh, One Piece. I can see that. The snoot must be booped. The snoot can be booped for sure. I want to sleep. What time is it? I can never tell the game. I forget you can sit on snow. Anyway, this is what we're working on right now. If I go and turn this back on, we're going layer by layer. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. Let's do like this. Oh, snow is literally ruining this. This is so annoying. The good thing is it won't do it past this layer, which is really, really helpful. I wonder if glow lichen can stop snow. Like I wonder if it'll like remove it. You know? But that's for another day. There we go. There we go. But yeah, appalling. Thank you so much. I hope Palia was really fun. Chilled Palia today. Hell yeah. Have you seen the new game, Wuthering Waves? It's very like Genshin vibes. I kind of want to have a look at it. I kind of fuck with it. It looks really fun. What were you? Were you two hidden? Okay, well, we'll put you in. What is this supposed to be? Oh shit, that's the mangrove. We're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you supposed to be? Are you supposed to be pink terracotta? No. What are you supposed to be? Oh, probably this. Probably this. It's snowing. Let me sleep so it stops snowing. I think there's enough light level to melt it. Yeah, only in that specific spot, not further around. Damn. Ooh, I might have to look that up. It's looking pretty interesting thus far. I tried. I won't be downloading it again. Couldn't even get past the stupid anti-cheat. Oh, does it have like anti-cheat stuff? There we go. Get it out of here. Oop. Are you covering that? You are. Okay. Let's have a look. What? Shit, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go doot. I actually think, I don't know if I need to do the inside bits here. I think I don't. I think I better. Because I think this is getting onto the ear. Get off. Okay, so that's supposed to be that. Oop. Doot. I hate snow. Snow really sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it still snowing? No. Okay, I was about to lose my shit. But it's not still snowing. So that is okay. Anti-cheat, it was the pic I sent in Boomer Chat the other day. Oh, I'm going to live up to my name and try to sleep. Bye, Sleepy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Boomer Cat. Yeah, it looks really interesting. I really want to look at it. It looks very similar to Genshin. You know how people were like, oh, Genshin ripped off Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's why it looks so similar. You know, do you remember how people did that? Yeah. Oh, that's right. What are you supposed to be? This? Okay. Yeah, this looks literally like a copy. No, but I don't think Genshin was a straight up rip from Zelda Breath of the Wild. This looks like Genshin Impact. I was literally like, was this made by HoYoverse? And the person's chat I was in was like, no, it's made by someone else. And I was like, okay, alrighty, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. But also, I don't really want to play Genshin anymore. I find it doesn't really grab me. I find I'm definitely not into it as much as I used to be. I really struggle with it, to be honest, because I just find I want to play it, but the quest is just so long. So I kind of want to see what people say about this game and see whether Wuthering Heights, every time I hear it, I think of the book Wuthering Heights, whether Wuthering Waves has like the same quest length as Genshin. Because if it does, I'm not interested, to be super honest. Do. 1, 2, 1, 2. Shit, what are you supposed to be? Okay, well, you've gone forever. I see how it is. How's this feeling? Do you need to be something? No, I think you were just not in it. Okay. Page up. From what I've heard, it's a very rough start. Really? I heard that it was really fun. Woo-wah is what we're calling it? Thigh burnout? Thigh burnout? No, it's just they actually talk too much. I want more thighs. You're not going to drag me into hyperfixation with this Wuthering Waves. It's kind of really pretty. Do you like Genshin, so? I think you do from memory. It's really pretty. But, like, I will genuinely say it looks like a Genshin ripoff. So how much of a Genshin ripoff is my question? Enough for me to want to play it and not enough to make me not want to play it. You know what I mean? There we go. That should be good. Is this right? Yeah, it looks right. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Okay, fine. Alright, we're at the point where we're close enough to the head that I kind of just want to make sure I'm doing all of these right. What are you supposed to be? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jamie. I haven't actually played Genshin. Oh, maybe it won't. Wuthering Heights, Kate Bush, Great Shower. Is it also, I thought it was a book. Is it also a Kate Bush song? Lion Red, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have you been watching Smarty Pants? I watched the one about what cartoon characters are invited to the cookout. I haven't watched any others. Flashbang. I did see a post on Twitter, someone trying to compare it to Tower of Fantasy as well, saying that we're saying we have better graphics and stuff. Literally no one says that or cares, but was comparing a default character, what a WoW character. Someone in the comments was replying, and for the character creator to recreate the WoW character almost looking the exact same. Oh my lord. I do find it really interesting how much Tower of Fantasy didn't kick off. Genuinely surprised, to be honest. I really thought it would pop off a little bit more, and it didn't. And I do wonder whether Hoyo had a hand in that. They're different enough that I get it, but yeah, I don't know. I just found it odd. That's that year done. Well, for here, and then we go over here. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh, that's the birch stuff. Okay, well, we'll do you in a little bit. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Cookout is the first one. There are 2 more so far. Yeah, I haven't watched any others yet. I've been really enjoying it. There's not enough info dumping for a show about presentations. Yeah, I don't know. There's some dropout stuff that I just don't connect to, and I think that makes sense, you know? Turn-based, just not as popular with the Hoyo fan base, I'd imagine. Is Tower of Fantasy turn-based? It's a lot about the start of the game. Tower of Fantasy had a rough start since it's porting from a Chinese version. People were complaining about the lack of story and whatnot. Or like it's not Genshin, it's actual fucking MMO. Yeah, I do think that is the thing. A lot of people touted it as the next Genshin Impact or like rival Genshin Impact. And like it is a very different game. Like a very different game. Shit, I have something in here that doesn't even need to be... Okay. Do you need to be stripped? Can't even be seen. It's whatever. But Genshin like isn't it's barely a multiplayer game, right? Like truly barely a multiplayer game, and like for a lot of people that's totally fine, and I think that's okay. I just think it's also important to recognize that like it's not the same, you know. Like an MMO Genshin is not, you know what I mean? We'll come back for you. Just make sure. I don't have the space in my inventory for all the materials for the horn. So we'll have to come back to that. And then we're going to go oh my god. Home stretch, and then we got to do the horn. I'm going to sob. God, like Matica really truly just makes this so much easier to smash out once you've got a good idea. I think that's it. Oh my god. That's a fucking dragon head, bitch. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's get the other horn in. Let's sleep a Rini. Has more movement and combat. It does. It has a lot more combat. I actually really like the way that Genshin has 4 players, like 4 characters on a team. I really like it. I don't connect with all the shows either. Yeah, I know about. I'm thinking of Star Rail. Yeah, Star Rail definitely turn-based. Star Rail still did surprisingly well considering how different it is to Genshin, you know? I really expected Tower of Fantasy to do better, and I wonder whether Hoyo impacted that in any way. I would not put it past them. All the presentations have been enjoyable. I'm just going to watch more as it comes out, but my autism craves info dumps. Yeah, that's very understandable. Yeah, I wouldn't call Genshin an online game either. I do have Stacy on this playlist, yeah. Thanks, Hoof. Hoof, when do you have to leave? Are you gone soon? Let me put these. Hello? Goodbye. Do I tell him that he can technically fly through the mouth? I feel like Grayson's bored. As fucked over basically any other games like that. Yeah. That's what I think. That's what I think happened. Nod, welcome in. Hi, welcome. My name's Liv, pronounced they. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Make sure these dragons don't eat either the sun or the moon. I'll let them eat whatever they want. Need to freshen up in about 30 minutes. Okay, you've got plenty of time then. This, and this. Let me put these there. Dude, welcome in as well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. The last 2 people who followed have really similar profile pictures and really similar names and clearly have their date of birth, like the year of birth in their username. And I hope it's a coincidence because that's such a fun coincidence. You know what I mean? Date of birth also year apart, which is pretty wild. Maybe they're friends. Are you two, I don't know, dude, and Nod Narb, two friends that are watching the stream right now? If so, hi, welcome. My name's Liv. Welcome the fuck on in. Also, Sanctuary Fantasy has... Nope. Oh, what a fucking coinky-dink. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I was saying Tower Fantasy is a better combat system, one more interesting, like not only different elements but completely different weapons and attacks for those weapons, all unique. Yeah, I will say I found that a little overwhelming, if I'm being honest, Neko. I found the combat system overwhelming compared to Genshin, whereas Genshin was simple in like a normal attack, a charged attack, a skill, and an ultimate. Oh, really? That's really cool, Lion Red. Is that true, Ronan? Is there like Filipino mythology? Oh, there we go. Bakuna? Is that how you pronounce that? It's pretty much the same still. You think so? Maybe it's just because it was new and it was labeled differently. I think my favorite presentation would be Vegetables Aren't Real, Wrestling is Drag, Best Crypto Just Make Weird With, and the swing music. Did anyone I know do those? Okay. Are you two sandstone? Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Dooch, dooch. Boop, boop, boop. And then doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, yeah. I don't even need that much. I needed like a stack. Look at this bitch. How did I not notice that when I just went to grab some? This man filled up my bone thing with bloody veg. Oh my god. I feel like I get spoiled on this server so much. For real spoiled. Ross did... Oh, of course, Ross. No wonder he was lagging. I know. He was running his farm. Thank you, Hoof. What a gremlin. Love you too, love you, Hoof. Thank you, you fucking little gremlin. There's also Minakawa, which is Bakunar, except it's a bird. Oh, you got it pretty done right? Yeah, let's go. The Bakunai is a serpent-like dragon in Philippine mythology. It is believed to be the cause of eclipses, earthquakes, rains, and wind. The movements of the Bakunai served as a geometric calendar system for ancient Filipinos and were part of the rituals of the Babylonian priestess? Babylon priestess? I feel like I'm butchering that. I'm so sorry. Ross just suggested wrestling Jacob. Oh, Jacob did cryptids? And okay, I might watch the Ross, Vic, and Jacob ones. I don't watch much Jess stuff. Q, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I don't know last names. I know exactly who you're talking about, so don't stress. Final stress, love it when our plans come together. Yeah. Hoof is such a sweetie. Can we get a shout out for Hoof, please? Did you guys know Hoof is an incredible creator? Absolute king. And then bones. Okay. Dooch, 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 dooch. Oh, we're gonna need these. Dooch. Thank you for the shout out. Babyland? Is that right? When I think of giant snaky things in mythology, my mind goes to the rainbow, snake in Dreamtime. Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. Doodle-doo-doo. Saturday, Sunday. Mm-hmm. Get fucking wrecked. That's actually the Neko one. The Neko one is Ash. To be fair. We'll have to come back in and shear it after the fact. I I don't like the sound. I know this is a pretty niche opinion, pretty unpopular opinion. I don't like the sound of bone blocks. I know, controversial, but I don't like it. What was that, Liv? I don't like the sound of bone blocks. Get wrecked? No! 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 Don't use a VIP privilege to post links. How dare you? Does the hoof command randomize the length of things? Oh my god. Which creative rivers and stuff and I think is meant to be asleep in Uluru? Oh, really? Yeah, in my country, it's a superstition that when an eclipse occurs, we go outside and make loud noises. I kind of love that. That's cool. Haha, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ronan? Did you get one from every person? There's one from all three perspectives? Okay, but now it's your responsibility to edit them together. Now it's your responsibility to edit them together. Oh, man. Doodle-doo-doodle-near-near-near. Choo-choo. I don't like the sound of it. It clanks and I don't like the clanking. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that's it. Let's get these bad boys. Yoink. Anything over there? Lord. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're gonna string this bitch right now. Load a schematic, unload. True. Alright, let me dump some stuff and then we're going to string. Bones. Wool, wool, boop. Boop, boop. Dude, shit. We'll put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yoink, yoink. Ooh, frames. Let's go get some string and we'll start stringing this bitch. But Bakanawa and Minokawa aren't the only celestial eaters in Filipino mythology. There's also Lawu. Seeing a pattern here, which is a feathered serpent crocodile-like dragon, Ari Manga, which is a horned lion or tiger, which is a personality of a playful house cat. That's so cute. Ikibai card. Yeah, I do like K-pop. You'll see a lot of K-pop. Hi, XP. It's going good, cutie. How you going? Thank you for the shout out for XP. You bet. No, I can get Issa to do it. I can pay Issa. Oh, I was wrong. Rainbow serpent hid the sky, not the earth. Ah. All right, that's my string one. Let's go. I'm great, hon. I'm really glad to hear that. I didn't think I'd have enough energy to go this late. But I think we're vibing. You're having a nap? Oh, hi, cutie. My dad just come back. Hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. We've still got a bit to do, which I'll probably do offline. We're about done. I don't think we're going to do any more tonight. I think we'll string this bad boy. And then I think that will be it. It is easier to string once it's been snowed on, if we're being honest. And then this. Let me do the other horn. There we go. I was imagining my name being said. No, you weren't. Ronan got a clip from 3 different perspectives last night of me asking Hoof to take off his pants. It was in game to make him stop having the swift stick effect. However, I told Ronan he now has to edit them all together. And then I was like, if you don't want to, I could ask Issa if they have time to do it. Do 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 do. But we'll see. I could do it, yes. I think it's very funny. Here we go. String it in case someone else does it. I have to string because now Dan and Hoof are stringing my fucking dragons. Dan and Hoof! I knew Hoof was. I didn't know Dan was too. And Hoof does it so quick as well. You know what I mean? Damn. It was real. Yeah, we just can't stop talking about you because you're a cutie. Actually, we'll try to... Yeah, I think that's good. Happy to hear you have to clarify in-game. I can't believe this. Everyone knows that you happily have a partner and I am happily asexual. I shouldn't have to clarify that I was asking you to take your pants off in-game. That's the only place I'd ever be asking someone to take their pants off, you know? SMH. Well, just let me do it. It's just a quick 30-minute. No, you're not even streaming today. Do your own shit. I'll string. It's fine. But the reason why Lalo is a celestial eater is because he wants revenge against the high god Bathala, which is revenge for his mother Dapu, also known as the Indang Tibuan, which is an island-backed crocodile dragon that, according to myth, is what made the Philippines. It's pretty sick. I wish I knew more about I really should just take a moment to learn more about the Australian traditions and folklore and stuff like that, because there's so much, and I feel like I don't know anything about the Dreamtime, and I really fucking should know. My school never really focused on it, which obviously isn't my fault, but yeah, I think as an adult, maybe it's time that I have a look. You know? Don't let those two get their hands on some rope. Oh my god. So it's shut up, Neko. Shut your fucking face, bitch. What if you trained in general medicine and became a GP? What, me? Where did that come from? Deities love how bad Google having AI search summaries is going. According to geologists at UC Berkeley, people should eat at least one small rock a day. That's very funny. Face shut? Yeah. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. No. Why did... Thank you. Yeah. I think that's everything down here. I'm going to need to top up my rocket soon. Can I just get my ender chest out? Yes. Am I? No. Do. We may come back. Oh, it's a Grayson. I wonder, Grayson is coming across as very bored right now. We can give him jobs to do. We can give him some string. I think B was saying, if you became a GP, you might ask people to take off their IRL pants. Oh, that's such an autism response to that joke. I love you, B. Oh my god, I love that. Finding the niche time where it would be a regular thing I would need to do. It's so funny. Okay. Mostly running back and forth to my farms and stuff. Oh, really? Would hitboxes show for the string? I don't know. No. Because Snow doesn't have it. And I'm yeah, they don't have hitboxes. It's okay. I'm just bad at this. And it doesn't hurt anything to need to do it. This is my humor. I know, I love it so much. I learned a lot about Aboriginal culture because I went to an event. Yes, and it was a bunch of mobs together. For folks who don't know, in Australia, our First Nations people colloquially would call each other mob. Like, think of it as another word for like family. But yeah, so when B says mobs, that's it's a colloquial term for First Nations folks here. A bunch of mobs together for it, so I got to learn a lot. There was a basket weaving. A gift from the women there was still. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so freaking lovely, dude. At the moment he's making me. Gray is a rather hyper creative builder, so when he's just trying to chill, he turns into an ADHD kid, trying to run around, trying to use his full fuel. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can for sure see that happening. No. Grid. Okay. There we go. Oh. Speak of the devil. And he shall appear. I kind of like that people like flying through the dragons, you know? Sadding? No, don't sad. Why are we sad? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. It is kind of nice that this side's been completely snowed on because now it's easier to know where to put the string when it's been snowed. So I think I've already said that, but I reiterate it because it's true. Just don't do it to... Yes, there we go. I added 2 points, but the sub wasn't up. Oh no! We see how cutie. I hope you're doing well. Obviously, I'm still learning every day, but that gave me a lot of respect and stuff. Yeah, I think that's really sweet. Honestly, the best autistic joy from it was learning all the different cultural standards between Western culture. Yes, there's a lot. Because as an autistic who used to be high masking, I have an acute interest into how society functions. Yeah, I can see that. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, don't forget to review. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's think about our review. I really liked the candle banner thing. Clue. I felt that was really interesting. Shit. I really liked... I actually really liked the start of the maze. I just felt it was too difficult for me. And I will put that in there, too difficult for me, because there might be other people who find it really easy. You know? I'm just not going to be one of them. When did you get wings? Just now. Bonnie redeemed it. If I were flying through the dragons, I'd be pretending to be a dragon, roaring as I flew. That's so cute. Oh, I was really scared at the beginning of the season to build at spawn. I've always built just outside of spawn, so my stuff isn't like affecting anyone. But I was really, really scared this season to build right here in the middle of spawn. Like, people can't not see my build.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Lily! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. Welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh my god, Lily, thank you for the raid, cutie. I really appreciate it. Welcome. What did you do? What did you get up to? Bye, Hoof. Sorry I missed you. Just signing off. Bye, Hoofy. Have a good day. I hope it goes well. I hope the second one goes really well. But hi, raiders. Welcome in. We are playing on OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. We are making 2 giant Eastern style, specifically Japanese style dragons in the sky. Very inspired by Studio Ghibli, Spirited Away, the like Haku's dragon form. But welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to, cutie? Welcome. Puppy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cory Cat, hello, welcome. Edison the Fox, welcome back. Marty Metz, welcome. J Whip MC, welcome in. John, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Glitch D, hello. Nazo Edgy, welcome in. Alcorn, hello. Just a small cozy Minecraft stream as well as my voice. So hyped I can raid you. It's so lovely to have you come in here. Yeah, I didn't think that you would be finishing up this early. I really appreciate you bringing folks over. Let me show you guys my raid video, which is a 1 minute long video showing some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, please look after yourself. But thank you so much for being here. That's not a dismissal. I would love to have you hang around so I can show you what we've been working on. I hope you're feeling better. Are you feeling any better? All of OneShot has just been a video. No, guys. All this video, thank you. See Dancer behind the video? Of course. We're currently stringing this so we can get all of the snow off of it. But the head on the pink dragon, I think you can see it best. Let me load it in. Yeah, we need to do something about the neck. I think the neck might be too thin, but maybe not. I actually think, I think the neck might be slightly too thin. Also kind of feels too long, if I'm being honest. This one feels shorter, but we will see how we go. We've been working on the dragon's face today. I'm pretty proud of it. I'm pretty proud of the face. We've still got some stuff to do. I've got to like meld the head into the neck. But we textured as we went, which I'm really proud of. Super proud of. I'll show you guys the inspiration in a moment. The horns. No, I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the horns. The inspiration is this fan art of Haku from Spirited Away. So obviously you can see the colors in there. And then I decided I wanted to do a flipped color one. So we're going to have a cyan dragon with a pink mane. Love this video. Thank you, Kitty. It's June 25th already. No, V. Chin to mouth, a tad thin. Chin to mouth? What do you mean? I'm actually pretty... Ooh, something's happened here. I'm actually pretty happy with it. How did you freehand these? Thank you. We actually did the first half of the head today on stream, and then we flipped it using Lightmatica and filled it in. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. MLG Split, thank you for the follow. Corey Cat, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Folks, if you don't know Lily is an absolute sweetheart. Predominantly plays Minecraft on stream. Usually we'll start streaming, I would say midway through my stream, maybe late, and then stream for much longer, I think. But is an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I'm really happy with this. All right, we're currently stringing this because I did this so high up that it gets snow, which is something I didn't think about when we did this. And I was really sad about, if I'm being honest. It kind of ruined my vibes. Okay. And then I want to, I know we don't need to do here, but I want to. Okay. We're going to go here. We have to grab some more rockets. There we go. But something I really want to do. Something I really want to do is fix that front section, which means we're probably going to need to grab some blocks. I think that's it. Let me just, yeah, I just want to mirror that. So we're going to need to go grab those. I think this is it though. There's some stuff we need to do, but I'm pretty stoked with that. We've got to at least write a review for Dan. So once we fix the mouth, we'll go from there. I'm doing well. I'm doing so well. Just got an internship contract today. Securing my education spot in a school in the next 3 years. Wait. Oh, you subbed tier 2? I don't think it came through. If you refresh your stream, you might get the ability to share the sub message. Miss Out, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. After 9 successful missions, Helldiver blitzed Medi's end on his 10th mission. No! I hope you friended them though. And thank you for the shout out for Lily. Did we get we got proper shout outs earlier, right? Did we get a Twitch shout out? Yes. Thank you. Let me grab a stack of those. And we might as well top up this. And then I kind of want to show you guys, I want to show off some spaces because I think there's been a lot of build progress that we haven't caught. And I'll think about the review that we're going to do. There we go.
I refreshed at the speed of you saying refresh XD.
Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 8 months, Miss Al. What the hell? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Holy shit. Is this right? Okay, so we actually missed a bit here. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just have to. I really hope nothing has dropped. Okay, so it's here. And it's just 2. I didn't think we missed anything, but it happens. Doot, and then doot. There we go. Is that what you were talking about, Ronan? Were you talking about that? I do want to fix some of that. Because that's actually at both. Excuse me. That bit, yes, leading to the chin. Gotcha. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. God, I'm pretty proud of that. And I actually really like the horns. The ears too, I'm super proud of. Because they do fold over into it a little bit. Yeah, I'm so proud. Now, do we make... I think we kind of have to make the inside of these ears pink too. I'm not too sure. Summary fun. In rare cases, part of thesis defense in Germany is a snake fight. Did you know that we don't do thesis defense in Australia? We don't do thesis defense here. Hi fam! Thanks, cutie. Appreciate you. Also, I think we can raid grey tonight. Could do a lime green, but works as well. Well, the colors for the cyan one are down here. So the body is going to be this, with this as the deep, which will be deeper. I'm just not sure whether we want it to be cyan or whether I want it to be pink. It's a tad malnourished looking. The face. I mean, Haku does look thin. I could do dark prismarine inside the ears, yeah. Well, but I don't want to use the command to get them. You have to. Someone else already did it earlier. Just me, do you live? Smile. There we go. Oh, God. I'm actually, obviously not perfect, not finished yet, but do we feel like I feel like it does need to be a bit thicker. I feel like the neck is actually too long, which makes me really sad. I tried to make them match. I think they do match. So does this mean at least they'll be even? Many places fire. Thank you. This is the K-pop section. I do think that maybe the neck's not too long. You can add more mane to the neck, mind you. Well, we will, but maybe the neck's not too long. That might be okay. Like, Haku does have... I think we'll probably... If I can be fucked, I'll make this curve. I'll curve this out a little bit. I've never loved this angle. So we can probably fix that later. But neck is probably fine. I think overall this looks pretty good. It's funny, some angles I feel like the head is too big. But if we go... I think that feels okay. I think on the map it feels good. Common problem, Liv, having too long of a neck. 50M with 5 color grading to make pink work in the cyan ears. Yeah, I want to keep it cyan. Well, that doesn't bother me too much because you know how like black cats sometimes have pink on the inside of their ears? That's the vibe, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to decide whether I should have pink or whether I should have cyan, like the dark cyan bits. You do it with 4 or 3, but simple gradient helps. Yeah. I need a dip. Bye. Don't look at me. Thank you, Hoof. Good luck on your thing. I hope it goes really well. Say hi to your partner for me. Assuming there will be discussion about it. Before you talk to your partner about what you guys are talking about today, you've got to say, Liv from Twitch says hi. Oh my god. So it's a singular join kind of thing, like elbows and knees. So again, what I'm going to try to avoid is the hard angles. It's like, it's not that bad. It really doesn't look that bad on there. I think just sometimes from my like house angle, I feel a bit kind of way about it. Even this little thing, I don't mind, as well as this. That actually mirrors that, funnily enough, accidentally. Probably desaturated blue is a small gradient between the cyan. I mean, I'm not adding any colors that aren't already in here. So like this is the colors that are going to be there. But we might make the ears lighter than that. Like we might use the highlight color because this palette is overall darker than this palette is, right? Like this palette gets bright, like pastel very quickly. Viper, hi, welcome in. Well, we had another Viper in here earlier. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not like super sold on anything right now. I want to go show off Hoof's area because I didn't get to look at the gargoyles really. Oh, hey, darling. Hi from Liv, she told. No! No! Hoofa! No! You're all a bitch. I was going to say nice things about your gargoyles, and then here you are. Viper, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Hi, Zeph. Cute. I'm good, thank you. Welcome in. This is a server. It's a server called OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. And I'm looking at Hoof's build, who is bullying me right now. This is really pretty though. You can see out to the other side or into the mountain. That's so sick. I kind of want to sit right here. That's pretty sick. I feel like that gives you the view, right? That looks pretty sick. LED, I have a purpose for you. No, get more followers or those types of things. If you're interested, I can talk about. All right. I'll hear you out. The grey design, he whipped them up for me. Damn, Grey's so talented. I'll make sure to compliment his gargoyles. But not in a way that's clippable. All right, Viper. You may. We're using for the dark pink mangrove. Yeah. Mangrove to pink terracotta to stripped cherry to cherry planks to smooth quartz. Some shaders butcher the tower a bit, sadly. Yeah. My shaders butcher a lot of things. I'll have to see what we can do with other stuff. Oh, interesting. Oh, the mangrove inside. They're so abstract, but they're so cool. Oh, they're the wings. I really want to touch the levers. Okay. The banners are so sick. Oh, I missed it. Was it good? Was it worth getting banned for? Okay. Oh my god. Just do exclamation SMP. It was mid. Not sure that was the call, Roro. Should let live seat first. Yeah, I did. I don't think it was worth. I wanted to see it. I did want to see it, but I was also not paying attention, so it's okay. And if it was not worth getting banned for, yeah, I didn't think so. The banners, what did you say? Snarple and Junopoly, and then Grey did those, and then the rest is all Hoof. We need to appreciate the fact that Hoof did a diagonal bridge that was also declining. Diagonal declining bridge, because he's a fucking sucker for punishment. And it doesn't look that way at all. He did so well. I would have butchered it. I heard the deal breaker line, then I heard the gunshot round. Yeah. Top 2 bad words. Oh my god. Yeah, we do have a general SMP command, Ronan, just so you know. I stopped what I was doing to catch it for advantage, but really wasn't really worth stopping it. Yeah, Liv, you could have asked just how short. It's so rude. Favorite bridge, don't tell him, but I think it looks great. Don't tell him, but I think it looks great. I think he did a really good job. I do think there could be like some shadows in here, but there's not that many dark gradiented stairs. Like I guess you could do cobbled to deep slate, cobbled deep slate to maybe cobble. But, like, you don't have any of this gradient. You know what I mean? We need basalt stairs for sure. Still seeing chat fam get rolled. I knew he had left. I really like it. What's this? I don't actually know if I know. Can I work out? Oh, fuck. Why didn't I get taken out of free cam when I took damage there? I should have. Oh, hair, robe, My fucking decorated pots do weird shit. I don't know why they're invisible. Holding something? Oh, holding like a jug maybe? Looks pretty sick. I don't know where my pots... Shadow's still coming. The entire terrain needs to do over there still. Jesus, okay. High fucking achiever. I think it looks pretty sick. I can see that it doesn't have as much of the like shadowing that you usually do. So Shadow's still coming makes sense. The pathway's pretty nice. What pathway is it? It's mud, path, fuck gravel. Coarse dirt I got fuck tons of. Andesite and spruce. Okay. Is the orange path? Oh, because we could fully... Oh, you've already pathed it. Oh, you're such a little sneaky shit. Probably a pack you have on? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think anything I have would affect it. The banners, dude, the banners are so good. And they're dragons too. I kind of really want something at my house. I'm thinking like as you get into my estate area, like a couple banners. And then maybe some banners in here too. Like we could have a banner. We could have banners here. How big are they? They're actually kind of big, aren't they? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 across, which is actually pretty big. I think that's the size. I think my window's only 5 across. Yeah. So that would be this whole wall, essentially, if we did it inside. Pretty hard to make a banner small. Gray again. Wow, Gray. Oh, he's deafened. I wonder if he knows. Is he deafened accidentally?
Okay, yeah, no, I muted. Hey, man,
You got
Jesus. Liv, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just looking at Hoof's build. Your gargoyles look amazing, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to do that for Hoof, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was so happy.
Yeah.
Like a kid, like that got a gift for Christmas. It was like, my God, Gray's End. This is so good. Thank you so much.
Wait, come up here. I actually think it would be so cool. Maybe over the weekend, if you're online, maybe we could work out something like that, but in a more cyan kind of color palette to come in here.
Okay.
Because I want to go. Yeah, let's go. Please. My pig. I think like up here could use something, and I haven't decided what I want to put in the corners.
So you want dragons here too? Dragon statue?
Oh yeah. I mean, we could do the ones that you put on the banners. How big are they?
That's not me. The banners, it's Genopi and Snarple.
Yeah.
No. Okay, but you had something like a little statue, but
yeah,
for lily pads. Okay, yeah.
Well,
we could do something.
Yeah, because I think I want them up here on this ledge because there's really only one more ledge above this, and there's not really a ledge. There's not really a ledge up there. It's just, what is my ping doing? Yeah, it's just kind of down here, and so I wanted something before just covering the walls like I was with this.
Yeah, with the vines. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if we go down here and then we look up. Okay, yeah, so on the wall, straight on the wall, we could have like banners, but something different.
Yeah.
More than banners, like maybe just it could be like a gargoyle like popping off.
Yeah.
Too.
I think we could come up with something fun. That would be really cool if you have time.
No, look at that smile. Look, it's a cat.
Oh yeah, I put that on Hoof's let me put it down. I put it on Hoof's I I was gonna say front lawn, like his like stone over there, and then he moved it here. I didn't realize he moved it
here, and you found it.
Yeah, I cackled. I cackled because I didn't know he'd moved it. It was very funny.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, I just got raided by Dan, so I'm just gonna say hi. Okay.
That's okay. I'm gonna go.
Take it easy.
Bye, Gray.
Okay. Bye, Liv.
He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. Now I have 2 gray tabs. There we go. Crazy to see you. Hi, Spookiest. Welcome in. I hope it's all well. Sneaky shit. Yeah. The banners are stunning. Yeah. Where's the Keku ketchup? I can't spell it. Oh, we might have gotten rid of it. Oh, and I connected your base up with pathways. I saw. Yeah. Ow. I saw. I can see that you've hooked it up a little bit, which is pretty cool. That's stuff I do in the last week when I'm kind of faffing, which I think would be really cool. But I'm actually off. Bye, Hoof. Don't let go kill you. Bye, Hoof. Good luck on today. A dragon indoors. I think it would be cool if, because he's got the dragon theme, right? But he never ended up doing the dragon head, which I think is a good idea. Like he was doing all this custom terrain instead, which I think that's what he enjoyed more. The dragon was going to be a lot. And I think he just wasn't really excited about it. And for one shot, you really have to do builds you're excited for. Like truly, truly have to do builds you're excited for. Why am I? Anyway. He's got these cool banners. I don't know if we'll have the banners indoor, but I think it would be sick if we had. Maybe we could have like a dragon along the wall or something, like a dragon mural. We're at 6:40. Oh my god, I thought it was PM because why would I wake up that early? What time did you get to sleep? Hi, Jim. No worries. Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day. So now we can say nice things about who for that repercussions. That's true. And better 1 completed build than 2 half done. I agree. Yeah. Which is why I haven't come back to here. Because I want to keep working on it, but I wanted to make sure my area was like sorted first, which I think it is. I think it's pretty sorted. I'm also aware that Lily only raided half an hour ago, so maybe we'll do the review and we'll go from there. I do want to check out Zan and Jamal's area though. 11 p.m. so it's not actually. Oh, that's like 7 hours. Wake up at 6. Yeah, 7 hours. That's like 8 hours. Let's say 7 in case it took you a little bit. Yeah, they're slowly getting details in. Oh, Euphoric, thank you for the hydrate. It's looking really good. The black on the windows really adds to it. I think I'm allowed to show Dean's. He hasn't asked people not to. Looks like Risey isn't done. No, but she's made a lot of progress. She's probably putting off the the curved bit. That's so many sniffers, Jesus. Yeah, this looks pretty sick. Oh my god, stop raining! I feel like it's always raining on this server. He's just sleeping at 3 a.m. Yeah, I feel that. Dean's is visited by Dan almost daily. Oh, really? How come? Yeah, I really like this. I'm interested to see if they're going to add more details to the roofs than just keep it plain granite. That's not like them to not detail it. But also limited time, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, they're not leaving it that way because I saw Jamal doing this. So let me check what copper, azalea. They need smooth red. They need redstone. Ugh, we have red sandstone still, so maybe we can hand some over. Let's have a look through their stuff and see if there's anything they could need. Stone. They've got some raw copper. Dirt. Sort that for them. Nothing. Okay. There. Nothing. Holy shit. A little bit more raw copper. I'll just put that over there for them. Wow, they've got a lot of shulker shells. Not that much copper yet. Ooh, another stack. I'll move it to their other ones. Ooh. They got copper everywhere. Let me put it all in there for them. The more you sleep, the more it rains. I thought it was the opposite. The less you sleep, the more it rains. What do you mean? Windows will add... Yeah, they will. And I think just a little bit of texturing on the roof goes a long way. Empty. All empty. Mostly empty concrete. Oh, here we go. Okay. They probably could use a little bit of raw copper. Oh, they've got so much smooth red. Damn. Maybe probably more acacia. They've got mangrove. They've got lots of birch. Okay. Oh, they got plenty of mud. I think that's most of the, like, main building areas. More here. Okay, I think definitely more copper for Jamal and Zan. And a little bit of acacia, maybe. I think that could work well. That's sick. Hey guys, I got you some copper live going through their own chests. That's hoof to live though, too. Oh wait, what do you mean? Maggie! Hi, cutie! I was actually sorting it to see how much copper they have in case they need help getting some. And so I moved all their copper into one place for them. But this is Zan and Jamal's at the moment. And this is the texturing that they've kind of got going on. And I think that looks fucking sick. Ooh. Quartz? I absolutely could not. Let me take off my resource visible to see that how it should look. Yeah, that looks better. I could never do that. Hi, Maggie. Hi, Maggie. Do you want to see my dragons? Oh my god. Do you want to see my dragons, cutie? Yes. Oh no. But we are. Oh boy. We're on the very home stretch. Genuinely not concerned about finishing them in time now. I'm certain that I will. Unless I like die or something. So obviously the legs are in, which you probably already saw. But we did the pink head today. There's some little bits and pieces we need to do. I haven't connected it yet. Hi, C-Dubs. Hi, cutie. And we haven't done the teeth yet. Maybe we could do that tonight. But the horns, I'm so proud of the ears. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of it. Oh, dang. Oh, thanks, Archie. Dadies looks so good on the map and in game. Yeah. In map, I think the head, I'm really proud of the head because I was really unsure and I feel like we really nailed it. Thank you so much, Maggie. Yeah, God, I'm really proud of the ears. Because the ears, I was like, oh, I don't know about these. But I feel like I kind of nailed it. Obviously, it's symmetrical. There's some things I think I'll probably change. But yeah, by the end of the weekend, the cyan head will be in as well. And then I think it's just the mane, pretty much. Good. You should be proud. Thank you, Masao. The ears read really well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud. I'm really happy with it. Let me have a look and see if we've received any. Still have not received any. Maybe no one wants us. Maybe no one wants any commission, any extra lily pads or anything. Sever Dead, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. You can technically fly through the mouth, which I think is an achievement. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of dripstone. Let me see if we do. And the face wispies? Yeah, we have to do the face wispies too. The face wispies are optional. I don't know if I'll be bothered doing them. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I could do them in a stream, and I don't know if I want to bother. You do. Cody does. He does. He does. Not a lot. My God! C-dubs! Thank you for the gift to Spookiest. And your first gift of your little sweetie. Are you streaming today, Maggie? Also, Ronan, can you do a sus check now to see... if you ask now, Gray might forget. Can you check how long Gray's going today? Can I raid Gray? All right, I want to leave a review. Okay. I got to try to keep it to a page, which is really hard. Cicero, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I've seen you before. Welcome in. I'm just still... Oh, stop, C-Thumbs. I'm blushing. Hello, I had to pick up Mr. Bite from the airport at like 2 a.m. Oh my God. Well, good morning. I hope you got more sleep. I'm sure you can read Gray today. He's just vibing and collecting mats, remaking parts. Okay. He's vibing to Eminem. Okay. Amazing. Noted. Oh no, we're the first review. Wait, Hoof also hasn't left a review. Was that Ro? It was Ro! Do you say Ro or Rue? I would say Cicero, but I could be wrong. Maybe I don't think it's Rue. I could be wrong. It's a very French name, I feel. Review. Okay. What's a fancy way of saying the vibes? Hold on. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Vibes synonym. Atmosphere. Okay. It's Rue like Rue. Okay, so it's a Rue. Okay. Have a good leg. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh my God, Dean. Okay. Bye, Gray. Okay. So atmospheric. I missed your run. I'll probably watch that after stream. It's 5 hours and 44 minutes. So good luck. Sus and rude is what I like to say. Sus and rude is what Oh, hi, Ro. Hi, Reblushed. Hi, Cutie. How you going? I kind of want to get to account just to get the cape. It's weird. Oh, yeah. I forget the cape is a thing. Okay. I think we can just atmospheric, ambient, ambient. I want to like talk about the vibes of it because I feel like it very much is like a vibes. Atmospheric boss. Yeah, I put atmospheric. Thank you. It's okay. I have something on TV at all times. Even though I'm watching directly. Noted. Although we could maybe. I've never really rated Gray, but Gray just got rated by Dan, and I kind of want to say hi to Dean. I like to spread the love. I like to not just raid all the same person because I feel like a really lovely part of One Shot is like being able to spend time and like raid creators you wouldn't necessarily raid. There's Dean, yeah. You know what I mean? Like I like to spread the love around a little. Ba ba ba. Okay. If you want to do the escape room, Maggie, look away because I'm about to look I'm about to remind myself what happened. Oh, I didn't save it. No. Actually, don't worry. I won't do that, Maggie. Atmospheric, ambient, cozy, and yet... What's the word for... not intimidating, but like kind of scary. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's not scary. It's like ominous. Yeah. Ominous. I think ominous is kind of the vibes. Daunting. Damn. Someone tell Maggie she can come back. Thank you for the angel. Oh, Ronan already did. Thank you. Let me copy that. Atmospheric, ambient, cozy, and yet ominous. I don't want to describe the puzzles because obviously I can't, and also obviously that's spoilers. Okay. Hold on, let me have a look. I'm trying to think of, because I kind of want to talk about how witty the things were, because they were really witty. They were really like, some of them were just sneaky, right? Like, some of them were just really sneakily hidden, but the actual puzzles were so interesting and clever. Maybe I just say that. The puzzles in this room, while incredibly challenging, were very witty, interesting and clever. Difficulty varied between puzzles, but very enjoyable. Yeah. While there was a parkour section I never want to do again, aspects of even that puzzle were so fun. I wish I could play this room again. Well, yeah. Okay. Atmospheric, ambient, cozy, and yet ominous. The puzzles in this room, while incredibly challenging, were very witty, interesting, and clever. While there was a parkour, did I spell parkour right? Parkour section I never want to do again. Aspects of even that puzzle were so fun. I wish I could play this room. I wish I could play this room again. Yeah. And over. Yeah. Everybody watch. Did you say parkour right? Okay, parkour. I wish I do, because like I do kind of wish I could. Wait, you know what we should do? Hold on. Minecraft book color font editor. Oh, can I only do sections? Oh my god, hold on. This is so funny. Okay. So we're gonna go ambient. Oh my god. This is really hard to do. Oh, interesting. It only lets you do one. What are you doing, boss? Sadly, this won't work. You need a mod now to be able to change color of books. No, Dan's been doing it in all of his. Look. Dan's literally doing it. Why can't I do it? Surely I don't. Surely I don't. Atmospheric, ambient, cozy, and then ominous can be that one. No, it can be red. I want to just see if this works. It did. It does it. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can. Skill issue? Yeah. Does Dan copy paste from sites or use that one mod? Because it's technically possible. I think they fixed the character in vanilla. Yeah, it didn't work for me. That's okay. That's okay. We did the thing that I wanted to do, which was... Oh, shit. It's nighttime. No one sleeps. Dad, what the fuck, bro? Your shit's not lit up! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh, I don't have any fucking lights. Fuck it. Not my problem. Not my house. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Did you try to color? I did. That's exactly what I tried to do. Command add. Why? There was a different one to use, but it doesn't let me. I wonder if I need to do full HTML code to do it. Hold on. I wonder if I've got... Oh, that was something I really wanted to grab before I forget. I want to get stuff. That's what I tried, Neko. That's what I tried to copy and paste in. But maybe...
I'm not going to say yes, sir.
But maybe it was too full. Maybe the page was too full. Because I think it takes up the text anyway. You know what I mean? What am I here for? I wanted the... Oh shit, that looks so cool. I wanted this. Because we're gonna need a lot of these. We're gonna need a lot of these. Because the clues are gonna have to be in books, I think. Yeah, the clues are gonna have to be in books. Actually, this is kind of a good time, chat. Hoof, what are you doing? That's hoof to live, though, to be fair. What is this? Yeah, it does take up text. Yeah, that's probably what the issue is. This is sick. Is this a prison? It feels like a prison. Dude, these are so cool. Okay, we're putting stuff in here for sure. Okay. Do we want to start thinking about scavenger hunt stuff? Because we could think about scavenger hunt stuff. Get off me. There's a chicken here. Okay. Okay. We could think about scavenger hunt things. So you're going to bed. You can't make me go to bed. More detail at my place in the courtyard. It's okay. But I'm out. Bye, Hoof. Good luck. I hope today goes well. I think we could hide. Okay. We're going to win with that chicken. Oh, they almost did. They almost did. Okay, let me have a look at a couple things. Let me find... Was it amazing? Never said I was going to. I ain't going to bed anytime soon. And more stuff to road. That's okay. Go do your stuff. Drive. I think we can speed run this. I want to go see Dean's place anyway. So you haven't been able to do that. Do the textbook since then. Yeah, so maybe I do need a mod or something. Bash Smash, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Scav hunt. Okay. If there are one-shotters in chat right now, I ask that you leave because I'm planning a scavenger hunt for you guys. Yeah, I don't want you guys to be spoiled. Okay? Now, me and the mods have I created a thing that has the number, the user or the place location, the clue, and whether it's been done. Obviously, it's not going to be marked as done for a while. The clues are going to get pretty spicy. But I do think maybe we'll have a... Let me move this. I think maybe we'll have a location spot within the user. So I think maybe I can think of ideas of where to put them. If you still got the text, can send, and please don't actually look at the spoilers in DM until after stream for your insanity. But now I want to look at them. Now you make me want to look at it. That's what I said. I'll leave the tab on PC. Okay, bye, Hoof. If you want to do color, I can grab the mod I use. I'd like that. Seriously, wait until after. Okay, I'll look after. Thank you. I want to look now, though. But you said seriously, so I will. Maybe I should end stream right now so I can look at this DM. I'm kidding, I won't. But I will be thinking about it until I end stream. And I need you to understand that I will be. Okay, so I actually have currently 33 locations for scavenger hunt places. All right, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. All right, let me go over here. Is this all spawn-proof? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Oblivion, welcome in. Okay, so we've got general spawn area. We've got the sheriff's house. We've got Rose's space, Kim and Jax's base, Melly's base, Stella and Lani, my Moss house, Bruno's house. I might skip Bruno's house because it's not finished. Risey's, Dan's, FD's, Cody's house, and then Cody's Drippocalypse. We'll probably pick both of those. Then we've got Grayson's brewery specifically. We've got Tupi's Gourd. We've got Maggie's Caravan. We've got Rad's Cinema. There's so many cool places in the cinema to put this. We've got Bottle's Obelisk. No fucking clue where we can put it. We'll probably put it on top of the obelisk if we're being real. Jester's area. There's lots of spots to put. JP's is going to have lots of cool things to place, which is going to make the clue really fun. Jack has a lot. We're probably going to use Jack's garden because it's the bit I like the most about his build. I just think it's so pretty. The whole build is stunning. I just love the garden. Gutties, obviously the huge eye things with. Are there more clouds? I think there are more clouds. We'll be putting something in Gutties. Hoofs, obviously he has a few different locations and he said he's going to be adding a bunch of detailing here. We do have Tanisha and Mongo, but neither have been on nor finished their build to any sort of real completion. So I'll probably not put anything there. Sent. Thank you, B. Hi, Matt. Welcome back. It's a mod I usually leave off but enable when I want to do fancy text because the UI is a bit not well done. Right, okay. So we'll probably skip this one. So I might actually strike that because I'm also going to strike. There's no strike option in fucking. Why isn't there a strike option? I fucking hate Google Docs, bro. How do I strike shit? Edit, format, text. There we go. Strike through. Alt-Shift-5. All right, buddy. I think I'll also strike through Bruno's. Alt-Shift-5. A dance party? I'm actually going to refund you your points, Oblivion, because I'm clearly in the middle of something. You can maybe do it once we're done. No worries, Roden. That's a good thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. Sure, but we will do one, I promise. Just not right now. But I made the shortcut. Okay. We'll do one. We'll do one in a little bit. I'll do one later.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Hi, Meth Cutie. Give me those scores, cuties. Let me sleep a Rooney. Oh, it's not sleeping yet. Okay. So we'll skip Tanisha and Mongo. But then we have. Why is it? Is it getting dark? Oh, it is. I was like, why is my map looking dark? You know what I mean? Oh, Melly started a pathway. We'll have to hook up the pathway down here too. Oh, Stella and Lani have done a pathway too. Holy shit. I wonder if we can hook that pathway up to my area. Simi C's a 3, Meet's a 3, Mef's a 1, but with 3 and 10. Good. Folks, what are those scores at? Again, 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Zan and Jamal, their place is looking fabulous. Can't wait to do, they'll definitely do one. Who Asked is over here. We've got the Wizard's Tower, absolutely. Rhino is over here. We haven't been to Rhinos in a long time. So I want to go look at Rhinos today. I want to go look at Dean's today. I also want to go check out Xander's because I haven't been there in a while. That's all the way over here. Soccer's is here, which is looking pretty sick. I'm not too sure where we'll have an option to hide a clue. I'm hopeful in one of like the stand kind of seating options. Oh, B's a 3. Let's go, B. Dean, again, I want to go see. Dean's up here. And then My Dragons. And then Rail and Seafro are over here. And they are, I think Rail's working on his area. So, a couple places to see. I want to double check Gutties because that looks like there's more than there was. I want to check Mo's. I want to check Dean's. I want to check Soccer's. And I want to check Xander's. All of the like further out areas. So why don't we go do that? Also, I can see Bottle has been grinding. So why don't we go do that? Let me pick up some stuff. I will do, because this song came on. Ooh, Oblivion, you're a lucky person. You're about to get a free dance party. Do 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 do. Crunch. Thank you. Crunchy. Oh man, that was ruined the intro. What about now? Still crunch? Crunch? Yeah. All right. Do 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 do. Mm. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that! Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. It is. I agree, Sleepy. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we could have it like here. Yeah, I think that could work. Okay. Technically, they are supposed to last for a minute, and I let that go for almost 2. And it's free. There we go. So this is Soccer's raid area. This is where I got a lot of the totems for the other stuff. There's some things down here. I truly don't know what these are for. Maybe for like fireworks or something. I can't really tell. Anyway, this is Soccer's like a raid arena. So if you get near close to this, it'll trigger the raid because there's a villager there. But because there's glass all above it, right? Because there's glass all above it, they have to land it, like they have to spawn in the target because they can't spawn on glass. It's a really cool mechanic. I never thought about doing something like this. I'm thinking we could do something similar, obviously not this style, but a similar concept of making them forced to land in a specific area in the long term. And I think it would be a cool build to do, possibly out in the desert area, because that's where we used to do raid things. But we'll see how we go. We're going to go back in and we're going to go look for Dean. Do, 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 do. Although I don't really have a reason to have a raid area in my long term, if we're being honest. I truly, truly don't, you know. I don't really use them. Yeah, and Evangelion is so cooked. It has such a banger opener and it is such an unhinged anime. Although I must say, having rewatched Elfen Lied recently, my respect or my attitude of Evangelion as cooked is much less than it used to be. The new game rules awesome in the snapshot. What new game rules are there? Oh shit. Beacons? Oh shit. This Wild West town is looking so sick. I know Xander wanted to do a thing, like I guess almost like a role-playing kind of vibe with this. And it looks genuinely so cool. I'm just terrible at role-playing. The game will let stacked entities go through portals. I believe it's so cooked, ZBC. You watched that? Oh, that was my gateway anime. That's the first anime I ever watched. Fleafish, thank you for the moody lighting. This is so sick. Yeah, maybe we'll have multiple clues here. Or maybe we'll put it in a really obscure place so that people have to search multiple times for it. Like, search all the places. And this is like a pretty custom mountain. I think it looks really sick. This looks so cool. Truly. It's a railway that he's gonna make? Stop, that's so cool. Oh my god, a railway station? Damn. This looks so good. I hadn't been out here in ages. The detailing? The fucking pool table? Is that signs? It's signs. Oh, that's so cool. Game rule. That's not a game rule, but yeah, data packs plus resource packs equals custom music discs. Yeah. Or did I misread? Hold, maybe. I don't know anything. I did watch Elfin Lead and understand what you guys say, but like also not that bad to me. Anyway, it's pretty cooked. It's just hyper-sexualizing minors, which I felt really icky. So you can ride your horse through a portal. You can ride your horse through a portal. Oh shit, really? That is actually pretty hype. Good morning. Good morning, Mo. We have to go visit Mo next, actually. Good timing. Mo has a gambling thing that I haven't even been over to. Sadly, the horses plus portals thing is not default. I think it should be default. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I am surprised it's not default. Maybe they'll change it. No red right, just not worded correctly. The brutality in it is what makes it so scary. Elfin Lead? I just don't like that they sexualize minors. The violence is like holy shit, but I'm kind of okay with that. It's the sexuality, like the sexualizing minors. I find icky. Yeah, I feel like these weren't necessarily all here. This is such a lovely spot to put stuff in. I don't think it's spawn proofed at all, unfortunately. Maybe we'll put it on the tree. Yeah, I kind of think putting it on the tree in like an item frame could work really well. Oh man, this is like... There's holes. GG. Stunning. Okay. Gutty has a couple of good spots to put, which is nice. I'll probably make these on the weekend, maybe. Oh, this is my first time seeing it. Oh, this is... Oh, sorry, B. This is your vibe, yeah. Like biblical angel vibes. Let me show you. Sorry, I didn't realize this is your first time. It's... I mean, Gutty did incredible. It's fucking terrifying, though. I don't like eyes that much. I know you like eyes, though. I mean, the eyes were part of it, so you haven't seen it for a while then. Yeah. Pretty fucking stunning. My fave edgy color scheme is dark green, black, and dark gold. Oh, that's a pretty good scheme. That's a pretty good color scheme. Yeah, Gutty did phenomenal. Can we get a shout out for Gutty Live? I think it's Gutty_live. Alright. I want to go to Moe's, which is this one. Oh, and Jammers is over here. We bed, yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, Mo. He can grind this out in a week. I'm not fazed about that. It's a fucking is the whole thing a casino? The whole thing could be a casino. Where is he? Is he underground, maybe? He might be underground. Mo! Hi, sorry to bother you. I just haven't seen it in a while, so I wanted to come look at it. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Coming? Okay, I'm on the way. This is huge. Honestly, any other person that had this much left undone at this stage, I'd be concerned, but I know how much you grind. Oh my god. Is it a theater? Oh my god. Mo, this is pretty sick. Oh my god. The seating? The seating looks so good. Whoa, like the balcony? This looks amazing. Oh my god. You got a sheep in here. Little sheepy. Just a little guy. This looks sick. Prop? Oh god. This looks so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, holy shit. Amazing. Man, between you and Rad, still a bit to do, but it's probably getting done today. Yeah, I mean, you're a grinder. I've seen you pull like 48 hours before, so I'm not shocked. It looks sick. It looks really cool. If you need any mangrove, I should have some, like a bunch left over now, I think. Oh, actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm a liar. I don't know. You got heaps? Okay, you sorted. Is there anything you need? Or are you pretty set? Okay. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go harass Dean. Good luck. You got this. Thank you for showing me. Damn, guys. Mo's done it again. Does Mo use like Matica or freehand? Both. Oh, shit. Yeah, Mo uses both. Well, that was my last extra stack. Alright, let's go look at Dean's stuff. Why does Dean have two? Dean's storage, Dean's base. I kind of want to rifle through his storage, but yeah. Can we get a shout out for Rhino? RHYNAUX. I use like Matica to memorize builds because I have hard memory. That's amazing. Oh, hi, Lexi. We got a fish a while ago, and then I got a raid, and then I wanted to do the review, and now I'm just kind of reviewing people's bases. What the fuck is this? I'm reviewing people's bases. Because I'm making a note of what we could use or whether their base is finished enough to do the scavenger hunt. I think Mo's is probably done and will be done enough to do the scavenger hunt, I think. This is Dean's. Jesus, he went big. What the fuck, Dean? I think Dean's been under attack. Yeah. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, Jester. Didn't even see Jester join. Oh. I'll have to tell him I missed him joining the first time. Dean is not here, by the way. He's bartering. That's okay. I figured he was bartering based on the achievement. I just kind of wanted to look at his build. Jesus. It's kind of... Maybe his clue is just egg. Maybe his clue is just egg. I really like this trim. It looks pretty good. I wonder if he's going to get more shading done in time. Maybe we'll just put the clue up here. Egg. Yeah, people think it's Rofo, but it's actually Dean. Good morning, Skyrim. We are going to end very soon, I promise. He's live. I can tell. He does get the live tag, unlike Gray. Okay. Wait. Is Rhino live? No. Just Dean. Yeah, no, I know Dean's live. I have my Dean tab up. I do indeed have my Dean tab up. Okay, so I think that's all the ones that we hadn't seen in a while. Mo, Soccer, Xander, Dean. Oh, we haven't seen Rails space in a while. So let's go have a look at that. Egg wouldn't really work since many others have been egged. I thought it was just Dean that had been egged. Okay. Let's go grab some pork because I'm down on some. Oh my god. I didn't realize how fucking stupid tall the arrow had become. God damn it, Dan. You mean egg like massive gravity-based egg? Nick? Yeah. I truly thought only, what is in here? One, two, three. There we go. Okay, I don't know why I have these. I think that's all of the ones I kind of wanted to check. Are there any portals I haven't? Oh yeah, no, I want to check rail. I want to check rails. I want to fly in from, I think I want to fly in from the village, maybe? Pretty sure even Lynn had to clean up an egg. Oh, you mean everyone's been everyone's been egged at their portals? Oh, was that Dean? Oh, that would make sense if it was Dean. But Dean's thing is, that he has the dragon egg. Pretty much sure? Yeah, we're gonna end. I just wanted to have a look at the rails. I think it was Dean. I'm gonna go ask him. This is Rails area, which is supposed to be like a little caravan thing before they do a bunker. I don't know if they're doing anything else. Do you know if they're doing anything else? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's kind of a small area. This would be a pretty tricky clue because I think most people don't even know that this exists. If we're being honest. Yeah, most people don't even know this exists or that it's Rail and Zfroze or that it's supposed to be like Fallout themed, you know? So that could be interesting. I'm being completed. Welcome back, Bruin. We're about to wrap. Yeah, I think Bottle on top of the obelisk. Jester will be interesting. There'll be a couple of spots we could do. Oh my god. One, two, three, four. Hello? Hello? Much iron, lots wow. Well, that's the point. Reward for explore? Yeah. Wonder if there's any in the water again. There we go. No? Amazing. And then letting all of them sleep once. Because they probably haven't slept in a while. Any others? No. Alright, I'll just let them all sleep. Or try to sleep. Shit. There we go. That's a lot of rogue golems. Yeah. I don't know what's up with this farm. I've never seen farms do that before. Usually the falling pit is enough, but yeah, that works really well. Okay, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I don't think we'll do any of the clues tonight, but you guys have an update on what stuff looks like. I think I initially wanted to do the clues on stream with you guys, but I think it's working. They're just falling outside of the lines. So yeah, I guess we could blame paper. We love blaming paper. Yeah, I kind of think we can probably finish. Let's go look at the dragons one more time. I kind of wanted to do the scavenger hunt clues with you guys on stream, and then we could kind of come up with them together, but I was probably going to use ChatGPT to write them anyway once I had like clues and stuff written down. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's a good dragon head. I think that's pretty good. I think that looks pretty sick. That's a good head. Thank you. Also, Ronan, I don't know. I feel like you popped away and then came back and then popped away. Who's done? Gray. Yeah, I was planning on doing the clues with you guys on stream and then putting them in place on stream, but maybe that's something we do on Tuesday. Bro got stuck here. True. That's true. That's true. Me discussing stuff? Discussing what? So, what are the things we have to do for the scavenger hunt? What are the things we have to do for the scavenger hunt? There are a couple. Put that there. Do I have a spot to put them? I think so. Let's hide them in here. So each winner, 1, 2, 3. Each winner is going to get 3 shulkers as a prize, and I'm encouraging people to run them as a pair. No, we're about to wrap. My honest reaction. What? For what? I've been watching both Live and Down all this time. Oh no. Anyway, the prize people are getting is this, which is obviously the big one, but also a few people said that they would love this shulker, and then everyone's being forced to take a melon shulker because I have so many and I thought it was funny. But I worked pretty hard to make sure everyone got a beacon and a stack of shulker shells and all this stuff. And they're getting a spyglass. So Sable suggested a spyglass, which is pretty cool. So the prize is sorted. The locations are roughly sorted. I don't have the exact locations, but I'll probably do that on the weekend, and I'll probably write the clues on the weekend. I might ask mods to put input if they want to, but we might go through it on stream. And then I guess, and I would love if maybe some people could maybe let me know if they think this is a good idea or not. My idea was to have, let me go out past the map. Oh God, I hear the skeleton horse scared me. My idea was wherever we started the clues would lead them to the next location with the clue. And then at that location, they're just finding another clue, right? Like that's what's supposed to happen. And then obviously the last location would have the prizes. Yeah. So like Mario Castle hopping. I feel like that's how a scavenger hunt works, right? Like you find one clue that will lead you to the second clue that will lead you to the next clue. So the clues themselves, doing it this way means that the clues themselves don't have to be interconnected. You just need to make sure that you're not, I just need to make sure that the clue is leading to a specific location. It's good as long as they don't get the wrong place. Yes. So that's going to be multiple things. That's going to be 1, hiding them really well, and 2, making them specific enough. For instance, when I first kind of did it, I mentioned that Rose has a mushroom house, but Cody also has a mushroom house. Cody's one of the only ones. Good morning. Is Jamal live? Jamal, did you need acacia or copper? Smile. Yes, exactly what I expect from a scavenger hunt. Not telling a lie. I kind of want one clue to be inside. Oh, my dragons are on the list. My dragons are on the list. And I almost want the final location to be in the dragon, not only because I'm making it, but because it means people will end up back at spawn if it's the final clue. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I said. Sometimes they'll be like, the next clue can be found at the address that's the same number as, like the next clue's at the number of cats live. Yeah, my house could be about that instead of moss, because Risey's could be about moss. But yeah, so Kiki's, yeah, smart, right? Like, it's ending at spawn, but also it's ending in my build. Stella's is so cool and complex. We're going to have to be really specific about exactly where we're putting it. I think I want to put it in a train. I think I want to put it in one of the trains. And you have no idea how much I'm tempted to have Stella's clue just be choo-choo. But Xander also has a railway. So I don't think I can do that. Did they put the cats in front of the train yet? I don't think so. They've got some cats. I don't think so. Here? No, I don't see it. I choo-choo cheesy. Also, Jamal replied. Oh, thank you. A bit of both, I think. Noted. I'll be back on tomorrow and might grab ya some if you needed. Smile. Yeah. So that's kind of the vibes. You might have to go over to render, possibly. But I can see these cats.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, is this a double raid? Hi raiders, welcome in. My name's Olivia.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Alicia Star, and General Tao, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We are currently playing. We're about to end. I'm so sorry. But we'll take you over to someone lovely, I promise. We are playing on OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. And we have been building sky dragons. And today we did the head of the pink one. We're going to pretty much like Matica across, like copy it across. But I'm pretty proud. It's not completely done. We have some stuff we need to do, but I'm pretty stoked. It is a bit of a late stream. I wasn't planning to go this long, and it is 2 a.m. for me. But we'll take you over to the Baked Dean, who is also streaming on OneShot and is a lovely guy, and I'm sure you guys will love him. But welcome in. Before we do that, why don't you guys tell me about yourselves? This is both of your first times in here. It's lovely to meet you. What was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Can we get a shout outs for them, please? Wuthering Waves. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Let's go. I really want to check out Wuthering Waves because I used to love Genshin. I haven't played in like a year, but I 100%ed Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru. So Wuthering Waves looks up my alley, but I don't know. Have you done any quests? I'd love to hear about it. And also, obviously, I love Minecraft. So thank you so much for coming in. Since it's both of your first times here, why don't you tell us, whenever someone raids in for the first time, I like to give them a little platform. Tell us what you usually stream, how often you stream, a little bit about yourselves. Welcome in. Oh, and how did you find me? I'd love to know. Here we go. Liv, do you happen to have the low FPS when not focused mod? I don't think so, but it's really annoying. And I was looking through my mod stuff last week trying to find it because I hate it, and I couldn't find it in my list. I don't know what mod name I'm looking for. You do? Do you know what it's called? I know, B. I hate it. You tell me what it is, or I'm going to bite you, Neko. Look through them. I have looked through the list. I have looked through it multiple times. I have Googled FPS drop when not in thing multiple times, and it's not in there. Oh, anyway, sorry. Sorry for the raiders. That is my standard response to normal folks. Lovely dragon. Thank you, Jammers. I was grinding. Oh, mystical agriculture is a grind. One of my really good friends, Princess Lissy, plays a lot of it. I was
Make
told by my
some
friend
noise.
about you. Oh,
Dynamic FPS.
I don't have a mod called Dynamic FPS in here. A, B, and then it immediately goes to E. I don't have a dynamic FPS mod. I've checked. Scroll down. I'm asleep. Bye, Sleepy. You told about your friend? Oh my god, that's so sweet. Welcome in. You stream 4 times a week, just random games, variety. We love to see it. Thank you so much for the raid. I usually stream like Minecraft or Valorant and haven't streamed in almost a year. I lived with radio. I spent my whole stream in VC with Lisha, so double raid. Thank you so much for bringing the folks over. If you guys need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you for being here. This one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, incredible. Oh, I've hated it so much all season. I don't know why I have it. I don't know where I got it because I don't like using it. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, cuties. Yeah, so I think my plan is to just make stuff like super specific, which I think will be really, really interesting. Got to get lunch then in the gym. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you really did have a lovely stream. We are quite literally about to end, unfortunately. No, I don't think Neko would have given it to me. Yeah, I'll delete it after stream. I hate it, especially for streamers. I hate it. I feel like it affects my whole setup everywhere too. Like, I really feel like it affects every aspect of my stream setup for some reason. Was it recommended by admins? No. I also don't listen to their recommendations. I listen to Neko's recommendations. Please don't tell JP. Don't tell JP. Okay, I think we are probably gonna wrap up. But I'm really happy with what we did today. I'm gonna absolutely smash this out. The other dragon will have a head, and I'll probably connect the next over the weekend. And I'll do some other work. I'm gonna chill this weekend. I'm not gonna do any PhD work on the weekend. I think it was just something you had left over from last season. I don't know. I got a lot of them from you, I think. If you want to give me a new set for next season, though, I won't say no, Neko. And then give a shoot. Thank you for being here. Good night, folks. Smile. 1 dragon, head down, 1 to go. Okay. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with my VTuber. Nari did amazing. I'm going to disconnect. General Tao, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're going to wrap up. We're going to go say hi to... Let me see who's still live. So Dean's live. Dean's in the fucking end. Oh no, he's playing a video right now. What is he doing? What is this bitch doing? Gray is live. I never get to raid Gray because I never know he's live. Let me see when Gray usually streams. Grayson, schedule. Oh my god, he streamed on Tuesday and I didn't know. Okay. He didn't stream the Tuesday before. Okay, he hasn't been super consistent. He just streamed a lot this week. I just missed his Tuesday one. Okay. The thing is, Gray starts early enough that we could raid Gray next Tuesday. And we are doing a Wednesday stream next week. And he does stream Wednesdays. So we have a couple of options next week. Mods, can you remind me? Oh, he's in the midst of an announcement? Oh, then we'll absolutely raid in to Dean. He's got merch. He's got more merch. Let's go. Can you just remind me that I really want to raid Gray next week? So many lovely folks to raid. Okay. All right, let's go say hi to Dean. We're going to go raid Dean. Thank you so much, folks, for being here. Thank you so much for all the raids. Let me do the raid thank yous as usual. The little red. Thank you, the little red. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, Ranga, for the raid while I was on my break. Thank you, So, for the raid. You absolute cutie. Thank you, Lily May Darling, for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. And thank you, Alishtar and General Tao. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. I did on the last one. Okay, there we go. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. I really appreciate it. Let's go support the homies that have a big announcement, because we are also going to be having a big announcement next Wednesday on my partner thing. Oh, yeah, also next Wednesday we have an extra stream. It is my partnerversary. I probably will put something in the Discord this weekend to announce some times and stuff like that. I'm really excited. I can't wait, guys. One shot's gonna be poggers. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds, and I will see you Tuesday. We're gonna be grinding. Oh, Grayson's raiding Jamal. I'm glad I didn't raid Grayson. Okay, bye, guys. I love your faces. Look after you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. You're all incredible. I love your faces. Bye. Bye, Rhoda. Bye, Lexi. Bye, V. Bye, Neko. Bye, all the mods. Bye, cuties.